This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah, that's good tea. How you doing, Shield? How you doing, War? Rockness, Colin, Yishwam, Zurich, Saber, Siri, Inferno. How is everybody? Sakuna, hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. !ID if you want to join the lobby. Get yourselves on in. I don't think anyone's in here at the moment. Nope, as per usual, empty these days. You know, it's funny, there was a time, like last year, certainly the month that the game came out, where I'd get in the lobby, and dude, we'd be like 70 people in here before I'd even start the stream. And I'd find an empty lobby before I start. And then you'd log in and it'd be like, I'm not even joking, it'd be like 70 people. It'd be like, what the hell? Like, dude, there's only 30 spaces left. We were filling up lobbies. We were getting 100 people in. People would have to come in and out and in and out. You know, it was crazy. I'm hoping we get that again when Ascendance happens. Oh, it really was, yeah. How you doing, Ein? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And Kiri. You want to play? Dude, well, you can do. 335, dude, Wharf. 30 more. 30 more on a whole year's streak, brother. 30 more. 335 stream streak. God damn, dude. That's a big stream streak. Get in here, Leonhardt. All players are welcome. Well, not all players are welcome. Can you buy me the game? No. No. You can check my Nexus and see if it's on sale. I actually have bought the game for a couple of people in the past. I'm not even joking. I bought it for them. They didn't even say thank you, and then they left. I'm not even kidding. I bought them like a code. They didn't say thank you. Who was here in chat that time when there was that guy? I think it was the last time I bought the game for somebody. He was like, oh, I can't afford the game. It's on sale. Can you get it for me? I bought it for them. Like, you know, added them on Steam, activated the product on their account, and then they didn't even say thank you. You were here, Inferno. Do you remember that? And they didn't even say thank you, dude. I was like, what the fuck, man? Honestly, some people are just absolute and utter pricks. It's unbelievable. Like that person yesterday. The person that called me a goddamn Nazi because I was trying to help them. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I still can't get over that. Like, genuinely. They were honestly one of the people that I've seen that somehow they've made it to HR 999 in that dire state. And I didn't say that. I was being polite, by the way, until they were fucking rude to me. And they needed help. Like, this is a person that could have learned a lot. Because they were, dude, they were below your average level of play, shall we just say. They could have used some help and advice. Like, they could have really gotten better at the game. And they were just the most fucking, like, arrogant, rude piece of shit human being I've ever fucking witnessed in this game. Honestly, they might be one of the worst. Oh, unbelievable, dude. Terrible. You saw the clip? Nah, man, dude, they were bad. That wasn't even the half of it in the clip. That wasn't even the half of it. You know, they started saying, oh, I'm a much better player than you. Dude, you should have seen their build, guys. You should have seen the build. Like, holy moly. Dude, this person was criticizing me and telling me I'm shit at the game. Bro, they were running 5-piece Ufduna with critical status on an element insect glaive. And they were calling me bad at the game when I was trying to help them. What the hell, dude? Unbelievable. You sure it wasn't a troll? No, dude, no. No, it wasn't a troll. They were just an asshole. If they were a troll, they were an asshole all the same. It doesn't make a difference. Because you don't go around calling people a Nazi for trying to help you and help teach you. Like, they needed, dude, they needed help, man. They said, oh, I don't need your help. Bro, you came into a stream where I'm helping people and teaching them, begging me to help and teach you. And then when I help and teach you, you're like, they were literally like on freaking TikTok saying, please, can I join your quest? Please. I want to join. Let me join the next quest. And then they couldn't get into the next quest. Please, I beg you. You know, I'm like, oh, yeah, you can join. I said, join the next one. God damn, dude. You'll have to share your knowledge with me in this game. You need all the help that you can get. I mean, yeah, dude, what do you want to know? Tell me about it, Amaral. How you do, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, thanks for the 30 stream streak, Amaral. A whole month, brother. A whole month. Right. Anyway, let's prepare for some tradition. Still got 19 minutes on me food bonus. Dude, it was crazy. I highly recommend you go back and watch the last, like, 15 minutes of yesterday's stream. I tried to warn you about the build. Dude, that person was calling me bad at the game, bro. Like, fair enough. Some of the stuff they're saying is true. I'm not the best at the game, but I never claimed to be. But holy shit, dude. If I'm bad at the game, what the fuck are they? Like, genuinely. God damn, dude. D-Mix. Yo, thank you for the... Oh, what the hell? My notifications have gone again. Thank you for the sub, dude. Hang on a minute. We've got to go fix that again. This is the second day running. What is going on? Dude, it's really annoying because I have to keep signing in. Every time I open OBS, I have to sign in as well. This never used to be a thing. It would just work at the start of stream. Now everything's breaking at the start of stream. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna... Let me copy it. Find it in here. I'll see if I can fix it again. Is that it? Yeah, found it. Properties. Let's remove it. Properties. Okay, I've signed in. There we go. It was his birthday. Well, apparently it was a woman. Because she was saying like, oh, I've been playing since the PS2. I'm a better player than you. And, it's a man. Because I kept saying, yo, bro, come on, chill. And bro was like, I'm not a bro, I'm a man. So, it was at least a woman in her 30s. If she was playing on the PS2. Right. Where are my traditionists? Sabe, you want to come help me with some tradition? Oh, dude, nah. They're dog water. Honestly, that's the kind of player... I'm going to be real with you. I reckon they were cheating. I'm going to be real with you. Because there's no way you make it to HR 999 using critical status on an element insect glaive with power prolonger, no crit boost, no sharpness management, like nothing. Like, oh no, I think they did have sharpness management, to be fair. They had like razor sharp. I'm pretty confident they were, yeah. The way they were playing as well, the things that they were doing, those are not things that you see a HR 999 player do. They're just not. Because at that point in the game, you would have like interacted with someone somewhere who would have said, yo, hey, please don't do that. Could you check their hunter profile we've recently played? Could do. Yes, I can do, Kate. How do I do that again? It's like in list, isn't it? Members list, and then we go to like recently played. Where's recently played? I think they were a cheater. Honestly, I'd like to add that other person to the block list. Where are they? Past interactions. Here we go. What was their name? It was this one, right? Here we go. Bro! They were grilling me like, bro, you've only seen one of my builds. You've only seen one of my builds. You can't judge me on that. That's just one of my builds. Bro! Bro, they were grilling me. Fucking hell, dude. Come on, man. Nah, dude. Nah. Fucking handicraft with protective polish. Critical element. Bro. And they were saying, dude. Bro, they were saying to me yesterday. So I looked at one of their builds and I was like, hey, you need some help with your build. And they were like, no, I don't. You don't know anything about build crafting. You should see my other builds. This is what they were saying. You need to see my other builds, bro. Yeah, dude, this is dog water, mate. Come on, dude. Unbelievable, dude. There's no way, dude. Oh, Kate, you'd love them. Look, they're very anti-range weapon. Dude, this person was calling me bad at the game. Are you fucking having a bubble? I'm actually amazed they've even made it this far. This person's got to be trolling, bro. There ain't no way. But fucking Constitution on a goddamn... What are you doing with earplugs, bro? This has to be, I'm sorry, someone who's going around, all right, like this, calling other people bad players, all right, has to be like the worst fucking player I've ever seen in my life. This is what a bad player looks like, guys. All right, name and fucking shamed. Okay, someone who's not willing to learn, who has a go at you when you try and help them, tells you that their builds and their gameplay is better than yours, and this is what they're fucking running, bro. This is it. Okay, check all the monsters we already did. There you go. Holy fuck, dude. Nah. You think it's prevalent in older folk that are stuck in their ways? I'm an older folk. I'm still willing to learn. Jesus. This was the dude yesterday on your Twitter. This was, yeah, that's the one that called me a Nazi. Yeah. That's the one. Absolutely. The one that I was trying to help. I was literally trying to help him. And they ended up calling me a goddamn Nazi. How you doing, Sep? Dude, thank you for the raid. Shoutouts to you. Hope you have yourself a lovely job one. Oh, let's see if my shout-out player is working today. Hang on a minute. I'll turn it on. Dude, imagine running a build like that and calling someone a Nazi who's trying to fucking help you. That's crazy, bro. Honestly. The sad thing is, they will never know, but they genuinely fucking need help. Like, that is a person who could learn a lot. Who's like, they've been playing to 999 with builds like that, and they don't even realize that they're not even helping themselves. Like, their build's doing nothing for them. That's crazy. Norksy, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Cheers, dude. Cheers for the raid. Thank you, man. One second. Where's my shout-out player? I'm trying to look for it. I had to turn it off the other day because, yeah. Let's see if it'll work. Yo, test it. Test it to Sep. Let's do the exclamation mark. Shout out. Let's see if it works for him. Dude, I didn't even critique his build when he called me a Nazi, by the way. Dude, I hadn't even looked at his build. I was literally just... So we all put on our corruption mantles and we had the dragon ammo, right? In our light bow guns. And they were insta-mounting at the start of the quest. And they were telling me you want to insta-mount at the start of the quest because it's the highest DPS. And I was like, no. No, it's not. You don't want to do that. And they were like telling me, no, you should insta-mount at the start of quest. Because that's the highest DPS for Insect Glaive. It's not. And I was trying to teach them that it wasn't. That was when they called me a Nazi. Did you give a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Decep? Exclamation mark shout out. You never like the mounting. It slows down the damage. Well, you can mount, but you don't want to do it right at the start. Because everyone puts on their corruption mantles. Everyone's got, you know, firing, doing off their max damage or trying to charge up. People are trying to counter the roars so they can get their weapons activated. If you want to mount, like, okay, it's going to happen. Like, sometimes it happens as you can't really stop it. But it's about when you mount, all right? There's a time and a place for it. Most of the time, you don't want to. Most of the time, you don't want to. IG is better on the ground. I know. Yeah. I kind of wish it wasn't that way, but... Okay, my shout-out clip player is not working. I don't think. Let me try again one more time. I think it's broken, guys. Let's see. Yeah, now my clip player's busted. Oh well. Shoutouts to you all the same, dude. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? I'm doing good, Lyle. How you doing, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. What was the idea of that person? Oh yeah, shit. We should add them to the block list, shouldn't we? That way they can't join my hunts. Good idea. Their hunter ID is... XY4W3R3. Block. Yes. There we go. Done. I don't want people like that in the community. We're all about learning and getting better at the game here. Fair enough. If you don't want to learn, you don't want to get better, that's one thing. And they told me, as they said that, they were like, I don't need to learn from you, I'm better than you. But then calling me a Nazi because of it, bro, get the fuck out, bro. Get the fuck out. Right. Tradition. Let's do a little bit of tradition. Let's warm up the old fingers. There we go. Maybe I should just use these vouchers actually, get some extra Artian parts. Because otherwise they're just going to waste. I don't know when the next festival is. You made 2 of your own builds for longsword. Oh, dude, nice. Okay. It's quite a leap in logic to go from you're not as good as me, therefore your advice makes you a terrible person. Not only that, but to call me. I'm sorry. I have been doing this longer than anyone else on Twitch when it comes to like helping and teaching people. No one else does it, has been doing it as long or as much as I have. To call me, person who's been doing help for hunters for like almost 10 years, bro. At least 8 years we've been doing it. That's crazy, bro. What's your level? Have a guess, mate. What should I prioritize for getting for the expansion? Honestly, farm up as many consumable items as you can. Make sure you got a nice stockpile of max potions, ancient potions, dust of life, Mega Demon Drugs, Might Seeds, Demon Powder, all this, that, and the other. Whatever you know, get all of that. Make sure you got plenty of ingredients to craft all of them. Beyond that, you want to have at least one max build. One general purpose max build. Ideally, one build for each element going into the expansion, because we don't know what balance changes they're going to do. Obviously, the more builds you get together, the better. How about you want to come join Tradition? Tradition's up, brother. Twas, am I farming GOG? No. No, not at the moment, I'm not. Not at the moment. Traumatizing my students into well-versed hunters for almost a decade. Yeah, but I trust most of you guys on my hunts. That's the truth. Sure, my teaching methods may be unorthodox sometimes, but don't tell me that a lot of you ain't gotten better. Don't tell me. It really is tough love. Most of you guys now are some of the best hunters I've ever seen. Literally. Some of you, when you came to this stream, God forbid. You know, that's how it starts out. I'm like, well, we got a lot of work here, chat. We got a lot of work. And then by the time, after about a year, you guys are like, all right. I've taught you well, my young apprentice. Ah. All right. Tradition time, let's go. Don't trust Saber, though. He's pretty garbage. Only when he doesn't like Rompobolo. You're in the progress of Archtemper Darkveld, dude. Good luck. Are they done with title updates for the base game? Yeah. As far as I'm aware, unless they announce like some kind of secret update, which is very unlikely, they are done skis, brother. Nice, well played. Bro, I couldn't even see him. Damn. GG. GG. Where is Darkstar anyways? I miss him. He kept banning people, like blocking people in my community for using the water gun emote. And it got so bad, it got to the point where if he was joining my quest, no one else could join because he'd blocked them all. He blocked so many people that we could only have like one other person in the hunts with us. So he ended up leaving. He hangs out in Viserys community now. Which no one told him to leave. The only thing I said to him was, yo, please unblock people so that we can play together. Because I said we're a community. I said, look, the more you point out that people are doing the emote, the more they're gonna do it. All right, no one even knows that the emote bothers you until you start telling them to fuck off for doing it. So I said that, and I think it upset him, and now he doesn't come back. So yeah. But I mean I miss him, but what can you do, dude? What can you do? I mean, if I can't even play with him because whenever people try and join, everyone's blocked. It's like, well, like everyone gets pissed off from time to time with each other in the community. That's what happens. But if you block everyone in that community, you can't be a part of the community. Like, imagine if I just went through chat now and blocked every single one of you and just stood here and none of you could talk. Like, we're not a community anymore. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're brand new to Wilds and you had a friend tell you to try out the game. You like it so far. It's really good, man. If you want to come chill in the lobby with us, you can do. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I just wish he'd been willing to, like, forgive people. Honestly, some people even messaged me on Discord saying, yo, I didn't mean to upset Darkstar. He's been messaging me saying this, and this. Like, and they've said, like, I didn't even know he didn't like the emote. I was just playing with the emote because it was summertime, you know, or like they just unlocked it. So it just got awkward, man, because people were like genuinely getting well, not harassed by him, but like he wasn't being nice to him. Let's just put it that way. You know, people don't know. People don't know. They're like a lot of people. Sure, maybe one or two people did it to like wind him up, but I don't know, man. That's not a reason necessarily. I don't think to block. He messaged you nasty stuff on the Discord. You let it slide. It wasn't just you either. It wasn't just you. Like, it's just a bit. It was just a bit extreme, man. It was like, come on, dude. People were just having a bit of a laugh. It's an emote in the lobby. I don't know. I mean, when you guys were all doing the water emote the other day, you were all spamming it like crazy. I just took my headphones off, you know, because I couldn't hear what was going on. What's your Discord? You can get it on Twitch, guys. Discord links on Twitch. I think I said I'd stop doing it, and he didn't block you, or he unblocked you. Yeah. But, I mean, I was asking him to unblock people. I said, yo, unblock so we can play together. But he would actually, at that point, he would leave the quest. So I would ask him, yo, can we unblock him so we can play? And then he would leave. And the other people were willing to, play, like, with him. Even though he'd, like, sworn at them or whatever. But he wasn't willing to, like, unblock them. Yeah. So, you know, what can you do? I mean, it was as Kate said, you could just, like, when you're in the lobby, you could just mute the sound effects, and then you don't even have to listen to it. And it's fine, you know, like, it's not a problem. It happened in Vice's lobby as well. It was only a matter of time, dude. People were going to use that emote because it's one of the best emotes. You know, you can run around shooting the water gun. It's freaking awesome. But, I mean, what can you do, you know? What can you do? I mean, I would have probably gotten a mod to change the sound or something. Or just, you know, you can get a mod that specifically targets that audio effect and remove it. That's probably what I would have done. He had an argument about the water emote, and Vice said, either go to Suja or deal with it. Yeah, that's basically what I said to him. The thing is, we were really accommodating as well. Because it happened for months, ever since it came out in summer. He always had an issue with it. But we were like, yeah, okay. But the problem was that people like to play and use emotes here. And where did he like to stand? This was he was like, this is my spot, this is where I stand. And people would use emotes here, and he'd get annoyed by people using the emotes. It kind of reminded me of like those old people that go down to the mall or the shopping center, and there's kids using skateboards there, and they stand right by the kids using skateboards and get annoyed by them. They're like, why are you using skateboards in the mall? That annoys me. It's like, bro, you're the one that came and chose to stand there. Like, it's a big lobby, you know? Like, you don't have to be there if it bothers you so much. It sucks that happens. It sounds like it's for the best. I mean, I miss him, man. I liked him a lot, you know? He's supported my channel for fucking years. So it really sucks. But it's like, surely you must be able to see that, like, not everyone can be accommodating for you in that scenario. Because you're asking literally tens of thousands of people not to use that emote because of where you're standing. Like, it's impossible. Like, people use emotes here. That's what they do. There's no way. And the thing is, there's like, dude, if it's really annoying, bro, literally, like, look, if I'm just chilling here, you know, yeah, sure, I have to put a little bit of effort in, but you could just do this, or like, not even that. Just go in. All right, someone shoot me with the water gun. Someone shoot me with the water gun. Because he would just chill here and hang out with us for hours. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, wait, whoops, I forgot to save it. Hang on a minute. Wait a second. It's that easy. Like, he could have chilled here. It would never have bothered him. Like, never have bothered him. And he was happy. Like, and then all you got to do is just, okay, sure, you have to put a little bit of effort in. I get it. It's not, but then you're not getting annoyed. And you can stand in your spot and it's fine. Because it was obviously bothering him a lot. That's what I could have just done that. Right. What we doing anyway? Where's Lyle? I saw Lyle was here. What do you need help with, Lyle? We were helping out Yannick's yesterday, Lyle. We got them ahead quite a lot. Farmed them up a new build. And we helped somebody else as well. We were helping someone else with a greatsword build. Monster Hunter players love to troll too. Yeah, but it's such a minor troll, like that one. You know, using a bit of the water gun. The other thing was that it was like people weren't even using it on him. And he was getting wound up. And people were just, you know, playing with the water gun in the lobby together. And I can't, like, I said to him, I can't tell everyone not to use an emote because it winds up somebody. It's a bit exaggerated if that was the reason. No, that is genuinely the... Guys, that is genuinely the reason why he doesn't hang out in the lobby anymore. That's it. And someone just told you that was the same thing that happened in Viserys' lobby as well. So, I don't know if he still hangs out there, but he did. The problem is, what he's going to find very quickly is every lobby he goes to, when people find out that he gets, like, massively annoyed by the water gun emote, they're going to start spamming the water gun emote on him. That's just the way the world works. That's how it's going to be. He could have just stayed and hung out with us and put the mute on and whatever. Would have been fine. Deathmatch, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. What do you guys want to do anyway? What do you fancy? When the summer festival comes around, he's going to get really annoyed. Yep. What annoys me is that you cannot turn off subtitles. Can't you? Can you not? Are you sure? Tempered Mitsu in the arena with D-Mix. Could do. What are they playing? Greatsword. Was D-Mix the person we were helping yesterday? Tempajuwu. Gravios. Oh, look, there's Lyle. He's doing a Gravios. We got a couple of people to help today. A couple of new players. Dude, a lot. We got 3 new players. Holy crap. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to go help Flame out. We'll help Lyle, because I did say I was going to help Lyle, and then we can help, maybe grab some low rank gear and go help out the low rank player. I don't even need to change builds here, do I? No. I can just go straight in. Can I humbly repeat the QRE virus? The Resident Evil virus? Repeat it? Timu Mia Khalifa. Who the hell is Timu Mia Khalifa? You were already level 999. I don't know. I've been 999 for over a year almost. No, I have been 999 for over a year. Oh, he's ready for capture, dude. Shit, I should have lure podded him. What was I thinking? Can I lure pod him now? No. Where's he going anyway? Over there. You're seeing Helldivers 2 making some peak updates with balance changes and performance. You're on the highest dose of copium. You want to replay the game again. I might go back to Helldivers 2. Maybe. At some point. But, well, I mean, we'll see. Because it kind of just depends on, like, Capcom with their trailers and whatnot. There you go. Always bring your traps and tranks. Is what does virus and antivirus jewelry have to do with hunters? So when you use the Gormagala set bonus, what happens is it inflicts you with frenzy. When you overcome frenzy, you get an affinity boost. Antivirus makes it so that you get extra affinity boost. And obviously, if you're wearing 4 pieces of gore, you also get a physical damage boost as well. Yeah. We're getting a new war bond, maybe related with cars. Oh, okay. Let me see if that... there was a new player there, wasn't there? Oh, they're... Okay, they beat their low rank quest. We could go help D-Mix out, I guess. I don't know if they need a hand. Let's see what my connection's like to them anyway. You're about to drop $40 US worth of super credits. You don't want to grind. Why? Because if you've been away from the game, you want to just get all the new stuff. I must say, I am impressed with Helldivers. Like, they're doing a good job. I'm not the biggest fan of like a lot of their balance philosophies, because they do just seem to be changing things a lot of the time for the sake of it, which is a bit annoying. It's like, dude, come on, man. But when they do get it right, they get it right. It just takes them a while, you know. How's your day going? Yeah, it's going good, Visionary. How you doing? How you doing, Death's Touch? How you doing, Slater? Welcome back, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Let's go help with this Mitsu real quick. There you go. Nice. Just like when they nerfed the Infected Cape in Monster Hunter Wilds. What, the Corruption Mantle? Yeah, the Corruption Mantle needed a nerf, though, because all the other mantles sucked compared to it. At least they did buff the Evasion Mantle and the Healing Mantle, but... I'd say, honestly, the Rocksteady Mantle kind of needs a buff. It's funny, because they could make the Rocksteady Mantle how it was in Monster Hunter World, I think, and it still would not be better than the Corruption Mantle in this game, for the most part. But I think they kind of need to do that. Because arguably the Healing Mantle is better because it can activate peak performance. And obviously the Evasion Mantle is fantastic for certain weapons. Like, really freaking good. Yeah, I think the Corruption Mantle is pretty well balanced now. Because there are scenarios where you'd use the other mantles, at least. And obviously, for certain weapons, it's better than others. But goddamn, dude, it's good. When it's good, it's really good. You asked a couple of questions yesterday, but I was not the one who got help with making the build. Oh, no. Okay. Do you need help getting the Greatsword build together? It looks like we've got 3 people to help in the lobby today. Rocksteady suffers a lot with the absence of health augment. It really does. Yeah. It's not even just that. It just doesn't last very long. I think it's good. It says it lasts for, I think, 80 seconds. But then if you take 5 hits with it, it's gone. So... yeah, I kind of prefer how it was in World, where it would last a bit longer if you weren't taking hits, but if you took hits, it would speed up the degradation. I think that was a better way of doing Rocksteady. I think it makes sense to have things like the Corruption Mantle and the Evasion Mantle on a strict timer. But yeah, I think Rocksteady, I don't know. It was definitely better in World. Definitely better. And obviously, yeah, like you said, the health augment definitely helped. Okay, so Flame's doing Troublemakers. We've got the new player doing a Balahara. I could go take a Hunting Horn in and just help him. Sure, why not? What do we can teach him all the ways. So one of the few things. So I'm not sure who Nauxi is. But one of the things you want to do early on in the game, or as early as possible, when you have the points to do it, is learn what camps are good on the maps. So have a real good explore of the maps as early as you can. Find out what camps are good, and then try and get those camps. I'm going to bring a low rank weapon. Ignore the layered. I'm not actually using a radar hunting horn. If only Arkveld dropped the HP augment. I mean, they could buff. I think in Master Rank they're gonna have to buff some of the set bonuses anyway. I think they're just gonna have to, because a lot of them are just gonna fall behind, become obsolete. That's just a fact. You remember when Temporal Mantle until they nerfed it in World? The funny thing was they nerfed Temporal Mantle. It was still OP. So good. I mean, that has got to be the greatest defensive item we've ever had. Basically, infinite free iframes that could catch on animation lock. Crazy. Yo, cheers, Shield. Thank you. Alright, let's go give him a hand. Cheeky dust. Speaking of Rocksteady Mantle. Do you remember when Sonic Bombs used to work on this thing? Like, I could use a Sonic Bomb right now and it would, like, jump out the ground. They should have left that in. You're in a quest with 5 Doshiguma, jump to raid out at the same time. You've never seen that. Wait, what? Guten Abend, Zerg. Twas. Wie geht's? How you doing, Lex? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things? There you go, Nauxie. Well, you've already got a Lalabarina weapon. What the hell? Oh, I think he's going back and doing his side quest. Yeah, he's HR2, isn't he? Nice. Yeah, honestly, Lalabarina weapon for going through the story is probably one of the best ones you can get. Decent sharpness, good affinity, paralysis, raw. I mean, it falls off afterwards, but yeah. Looks like that One Piece person. What, the hunting horn? Enel. Yeah, because this I think in Japanese, this is like the symbol for the summoning of thunder or something. That's why Enel had it like built into his design. What are the camps? You were watching your friend play Rise and he just runs around. So when you're, I mean, I could probably just show you. It's easier. So let's go to the Windward Plains, for example, right? And you've got access to base camp, yeah? I'm going to show you right away, like, one of the best camps you can get. So, are you watching, yeah? Pay close attention. So, let's say you come from base camp, okay? You're going to come this way. There's loads of camps on the map, but what you want to do, Nauxie, is really explore. Especially, you just started the game, so there's no rush, you know, take your time. Have a look around, because you're going to find loads of them. I'm not going to tell you necessarily where they all are. There is a clip in chat. If you want to know where all the camps are, you can watch that clip. But I'm going to show you where, like, one is, for an example, one that's going to save you a lot of time. So, like, we come up here. If we come to the top of the mountain... And then if you come to the back of this area, you'll see I've put a camp down here. Now, when you get here, it's not going to look like this. So let me just remove this camp. So when you get here, this is what it's going to look like for you. It'll look like this. There'll be some leaves about the place, and there'll be a big green light, okay? That's what it's going to look like for you. So what you do is you get this thing called a camping kit, all right? You have infinite of them, and you select it when you're at the camp. You go, set up camp. Yes, yes. And your palicos come in, and they'll build a camp for you, all right? And then you can customize the camp, make it look like how you want. Okay? Now, you want to put these in strategic spots around the map, but you're limited. The lower level you are, the less camps you have access to. So what you need to do is make sure you're putting your camps in the furthest spots from one another. So in your case, I would recommend this camp and this camp. Now, if you, let's say you can't put any more camps down, but let's say you've got this camp here and you don't want it, you can go over there and remove the camp. So you can remove it like I just did, and you can move it to, say, down here. Okay? So, on this map, there's pretty much like 3 camps, I'd say, that are essential. That would be this one, Area 13 West, Area 4 West, and Area 16. Those are the most important ones. Because this area, you can just spawn a base camp and drop down. It's fine. Like, you don't have to run very far. This one's obviously very far from your base camp. This one is very far from the base camp. This one is very far from the base camp. But it's right in the middle of between this one and this one. So that covers quite a large region. Anyway, hopefully that helps. That's what your camps are. Every map has them. You just got to explore and find them. But remember, don't be afraid to remove camps that aren't very well placed. You can remove any camp except for base camp. Base camp's the only one that you can't get rid of. So why is that one the best one? Because it takes the longest to get to. And there's a lot of monsters that you fight up there. If you've got other people joining your hunts, they can spawn there, they can quick travel there, and they can restock from there, as can you. So it's a very good idea to get them. Yeah. So for bow gunners, for example, if they run out of ammo, they can just quickly run over there, get ammo. Yeah? It's very, very useful that you have them for the rest of your team and yourself. Now, if you're just playing Sword and Shield, you'll only use it if you need to restock and maybe if you want to change builds. And quick travel, of course. You can also spawn there at the start of a quest. So when you start a quest, you can select that as your starting point. So that's why it's very important that you get your camps. It also, of course, it will save you. Let's say you play for Monster Hunter for 1,000 hours, right? Between the main camp and base, the longest time it can take is as much as 3 minutes, like 2.5 minutes to run across the map, right? So if you get the camp that's 2.5 minutes away, let's say you do, I don't know, 100 hunts in that region over the course of 1,000 hours, and you have to keep traveling to that up there. Well, you're saving yourself 2.5 minutes each time. Times 100, you're saving 230 minutes, which is almost 4 hours of time saved just by getting your camps. That's 4 more hours you can spend in the hunt actually hunting monsters. So that's why getting your camps is so important. Right, anyway, let's have a look. Who are we helping next? Okay, Flame's doing this. You want to help with that one, Flame? Troublemakers? Shall I host it for you, dude? I can host it if you want. Troublemakers. Why make documentation explanations when you have streamers in the internet? Look, From Software doesn't even say a complete sentence. What about their games? It's true. Speaking of light bowgun. Here, come join Lyle. I got the quest up for you, brother. Wait, did he say that he left for the quest? Tweaky Jellyfish, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Hi. Lyle, you there, brother? Flame? Any tips for a fellow bowmain? Like, just overall improving. I mean, patience. Patience is key with bow. If you know, don't overcommit on your power shots. I think that's one of the biggest things that even I do sometimes. Like, I'll overcommit. The recovery time after a power shot is quite long. So being able to get an iframe dodge after it can be really tight on timing. So if you know you're a little bit late into position to take your shot, just don't do the power shot. You know, maybe get a normal shot off and then get your iframe, then commit. He's already in the quest. Oh, is he? Okay, I'll go join him. It's fine. I wasn't sure if he'd already left or not. Oh yeah, he's left. All right, hang on a minute. Let me get in there. I'm coming, dude. Sorry, Odran Noel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Any other advice I can give to a bow main? When you're rolling your Artian weapons, try to get at least 2 element, 2 attack. Whatever you get on the 4th one, it depends on the matchup. It's either going to be attack or element that ends up being the best. But always try and get 2 attack, 2 element. And then whatever you get, you know, if you get an affinity, it's fine. It's okay. Like, yeah, sure, it's not going to be like min-maxed bowgun, but it's alright. Not bowgun, sorry, bow. Any other tips for bow? Oh, I don't know. Stick to the fundamentals. Don't worry about like Dragon Piercer or 1,000 Dragons too much. They kind of need a bit of a buff. I'm sure Capcom will give it to those weapons. One done. Oh wait, I should quick travel to the camp, shouldn't I? Oops. Yeah, dash juice. Dash juice. I would say don't eat for constitution. What the hell? Oh shit, dude, you're missing a very important camp. You're missing Area 15 Lower Strata North. You should get that. You really should get that. Dragon Piercer sucks. It's because so here's the problem with Dragon Piercer, right? They nerfed it in the beta, they nerfed it at launch, and then they nerfed it again. And they the third and final nerf was so unnecessary because basically there were certain matchups where Dragon Piercer was like your best attack, but only certain matchups. We're talking Ufduna and Arkvel. And they nerfed it. Rather than buff like the other stuff, they nerfed it. Yeah, what you want to do, Flame, is that, look, come with me quickly. Over here. When you've done carving. There's a camp over here. You definitely want to get this. Like, get rid of one of your other camps and grab this one. Probably the most important camp in the oil well. Because outside here, you have Rathalos spawn, Gravios spawn. Just over there is the new Udra spawn. Jarakan spawns here. Ratians can spawn here. Basically, a ton of monsters can spawn in this area. Udra can even spawn in here too. So having this camp is probably the most valuable one for you. Elysian, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, media. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. You'll keep those things in mind. Any tips for more consistent DPS? You feel like some hunts are taking you a while. Understand when you want to use close range versus pierce matchup. There are still some matchups in the game where you want to use close range. What else? Make sure you're element matching. Element matching to the weakness of the monsters. Very important. Make sure your build's good. I mean, obviously, if you can get Gore Lord Soul, you can make some excellent builds, but there are still good builds for bow with Gogma Lord Soul, even Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul as well. So, yeah, try getting those on your bow build. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry, I didn't say much. You were focusing on other things. I said it's fine. I know you're listening, dude. It's all right. Right, I'm gonna go help Nauxi quickly with his Doshiguma. I would definitely recommend having a, before you progress any further, Nauxi, after this, maybe have a little explore of the maps that you've unlocked, and try and find some camps, brother. That's why I was telling you about the camps. So definitely going to be worth your time and everyone else's time for you to grab some camps. It's good to be back on Twitch. What's up, Twas? Hope you're alright. Yeah, I'm doing good, Elysian. How you doing? You don't even need Gore Lord Soul for bow besides 80 Arkveld anyway. Well, I mean, you can make some excellent bow builds with Gogma Lord Soul. But yeah, technically, I guess you don't. Not if you want to make the Gogma builds, you don't. As long as you have Gore, you can do Gore, 2-piece Gogma. You can get Ebony Odo and Rathalos, and that's fine. It's more than good enough as a build. GG. God, you suck at Dual Blades so much. Are you hosting the quests when you play Dual Blades? Something to note. Because I have a hard time when other people host when I'm playing Dual Blades because of how precise the timing on the inputs for the true demon dodge are. Because you're basically looking at an iframe, an instant iframe dodge with a very small window. And if other people host in the quest and there's a bit of latency, it can be very difficult to get it activated. Your builds are OP. This is just a low rank build. I just joined his quest and got the capture. Ignore that. I'm not using this. I'm only using this. This is just for low rank. Why can't I ride the monsters like in Rise? Because they got rid of that mechanic. Because people didn't like it. It wasn't a very popular mechanic in Rise. Mounting monsters, typically, it's never been like the best mechanic. It's certainly gotten worse as the years have gone on. I think wild mounts are probably the worst they've ever been. Because the monster writhes around a lot, damages your teammates, reduces everybody's damage. Yeah, they're not great. They definitely could do with a buff. You thought it was like that in every game. No, Rise was the first game to have monster mounting like that. That was where they introduced it. They got rid of it. Yeah, the damage reduction's awful in this game on the mount. There's no need for it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what are the hunters doing? Are they pulling their punches because there's another hunter riding the monster? Like, what's the reason? It's kind of sad. You thought you'd be able to do it in this game. No, the focus is on the combat, not on, running around mounting monsters. The problem with it was in the other game, what would often happen is you'd get new inexperienced players mounting the monsters and then just riding them all over the place. And then the rest of the team were like, well, what the fuck do I do now? My monster's like over there. He's like ridden it off into the distance. It just got annoying. It wasn't good. So yeah, they got rid of it. It was fun for the person that was kept getting the mounts, but to be honest, any experienced player that played Monster Hunter Rise for the most part would select the option turn auto mounting off. And then they would just use the mount as an opportunity to do DPS. That's literally what every experienced hunter was doing. That's what we were all doing. Because it was so bad. Any bow build you could recommend your HR45 right now? HR45. Get to HR50. You've only got 5 more levels. And then you can make some good bow builds. You should probably get Legiacrus done. That's what you should do between now and HR50. Get Legiacrus done. Yeah. That's what I would recommend, definitely. 4U mount was the best by far? Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. You assume they implemented it to dissuade strategies like cheese, where people would use... used to change the movesets of monsters to make it easier, like Behemoth. Oh, what, you mean like how it was in World? Yeah, where you'd mount in Area 1, then just DPS lock him, he'd go straight to the final area, and then you could kill him. Yeah, I mean, that was... But to be honest with you, that was kind of the only monster where that was even a thing. And that's also easily rectified, because you could just write a line of code in for monsters like that to make it so that when a damage threshold is reached, people are kicked off of the mount, which is what they did with 4U, coincidentally. If you attacked the monster whilst the mount was in play, and you did it too much, the person that was doing the mount would get kicked off. So, they actually had it right in 4U. Like, 4U was the best version of mounting that they had. But then, yeah, World, obviously, mounts became a little bit stronger in certain scenarios. In this game, they're freaking awful. In Rise, they were just annoying. They could be good, but like I said, they were annoying nonetheless. Most of the time, you just use the mount to wall knock the monster. So you'd get the mount, wall knock the monster, bring it down. That was that. You know, that was kind of how you used it in Rise. What was the first game to introduce mounts? 4th generation. Yeah, 4th gen. We didn't have mounts before that. Got egg hunting. The White Wonder. Alright, what are we doing? Lyle's doing that. We got the... Where's the new player? What do they want to do next? Oh, yeah, they're probably getting their camps. Yeah, get some camps. Whoever Nauxi was. Have a little explore. You thought Rise mounts were good? Not for the rest of your team. They were good because you could lock the monster down and do an attack on them. That was good. But yeah, it was rough. In solo play they were okay, but in multiplayer, massive DPS loss. So sadly, no. They were good fun for the person that was executing them. But honestly, like, mounts have not been just objectively good since 4th gen. And even then, like, saying they were objectively good is a little bit debatable because they had their negatives even in 4th gen. When do you think we'll get more news on Ascension? Ascendance? They already said that they were going to be at Gamescom in August. So I would imagine August. Are you not supposed to hit the monster whilst it's being mounted in Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, you can do, but you don't really do much damage. Your damage is all cut in half, so... Yeah. In 4U, no. In old gen, you were not meant to hit the monster when there was a mount. You actively wanted to not hit the monster. In World, you can do. In Rise, it's pointless. There's no point. You don't understand why we can't ride around on the Aptanaf. Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe they'll add it back in again. You could do in World. That was kind of like... It was a very rudimentary mounting system, though. I mean, I could go help him get some eggs, I guess. You can get good talismans from this early on, actually. He has got a good number of camps. August. The waiting's there. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a long wait, dude. It's a long wait. It's a very long wait. This game's not going to get any content either until, you know, God knows when. Why are there so many question marks for weapons and etc.? Means you haven't unlocked them yet. You haven't gotten the materials to craft them or unlock them. Which quest is best for nourishing extract? Well, there's the event quest with the little blobs in the arena. I forget what it's called. That's pretty good. There's also the 8-star Ebony Odo. That's decent. Oh, I didn't bring the thing to help me carry things faster. Crap. Okay, I'll take this one back to camp and then we'll get it in the build. Whoops. That was a mistake. That's right. I should be able to make it back there with this mantle on. Also should have got my stamina back as well. You think mounts could work better if they weren't like critical hits? I mean, if they did a higher percentage of the monster's health, what you'd have to do would be make it so that the amount of damage that you deal is more than what the 4 hunters not on the mount could ever possibly achieve with max builds. But at that point, you'd have to make mounts very, very hard to get and build up in order to balance them. So, yeah. They have a quest like this again? Yes. I'm just helping with it. But I've got the wrong skills in my build. I need to get Ranger in. If I'm remembering correctly, Capcom released the trailer for Iceborne when... I mean, they announced... I think they... honestly, when 80 Nergi came out, I think Iceborne came out, like, not that long after. We only had to wait, like, a few weeks, it felt like. It didn't feel like very long. And then it was out. Let me put Ranger in. Hang on a minute. Ranger. I also want Climber in case I have to climb something. There we go. Let's go get the next one. Need some stamina. There you go, look how fast I can move now. Rathian's on its way, probably. Not sure what Lyle's doing, though. Meanwhile, AT Arcveld came out, now we have to wait over a year. I know. We've never had to wait this long before. This is the longest time between a base game launch and the game actually coming out that we've ever had in the history of Monster Hunter. My food bonus is about to run out. Wait, I'm the only one that's delivered a fucking egg? No, dude, why haven't you delivered any eggs? Hang on a minute. I don't want to go get that egg. I think there's more eggs on the map, right? Are there any that are, like, really far away? Raydao egg, Raydao egg, Gravios egg. Gravios egg. Gravios egg. Okay. Bro, Lyle, you got to deliver eggs, brother. Oh, he did deliver one. Nice. Okay, this last one's going to be a bit awkward, but... let's do it. Put the rock steady on so we don't get affected by roars or anything. Let's move. We're balling it. We're starving, Capcom, dude, I know. Let's just hope Ascendance is worth it, man. Let's hope it's worth the wait. Like I said, if it's the longest wait we've ever had, it better be the best G-rank expansion we've ever had. Right? I'm surprised the Rathians are not coming after me. Very, very peculiar. Sharpening a hammer is so stupid. They did say it's a massive expansion. Yeah, spoil. You know, they say that every time. Yeah, this is one of the good things about this. You get access to this quest, I think, at HR 16. Maybe even earlier, and you can get glowing stones for appraisal at like a very early rank. And you can get hard armor. Like, this quest is nuts early on. Not to mention you can get good money from it too. So check it out. I just got a Mind's Eye 2 Resentment Talisman with Wide Range 3 in 2 slots. And I could have got this, I think the quest is like HR... It's very early on you get access to this. So if you're like a new player and you do that quest early on, you can get some amazing gear. Like, amazing gear. I would even go as far as say it's worth farming that up a little bit, you know, early on. Why isn't the bird attacking with me? Is that something I have to unlock? No. The secrets don't attack. They're not in combat. They're only for transportation, not for combat. HR 16, yeah. So that's basically you beat low rank Zoshia, and it's you can get those. You can attack whilst on the secret. Yes, you just can't attack. The secret itself does not attack. Sure. I'll go join this. I might as well. While we wait for the next quest to be posted. Oh wait, I need guard up. Palamutes, my beloved. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm actually really glad that they chose to keep the secrets out of combat. The problem with every single hunter having a Palamute that could also fight was when they were all doing their animations and stuff. Dude, I could not see what was going on in the game. Like, it was near impossible to tell what the hell was happening half the time. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh my god. Wow, I timed that dive in right. Got the iframe. Rise was a mess with the fighting. Yeah, it was a cool idea, but it was too much on screen. It made me realize why we don't have 8-player hunts with 8 people all fighting on the same thing. I mean, it works for GOG because GOG's huge, so you can have all those NPCs kind of, yeah, without it getting too unreadable. But when you had all of the Palamutes all on with flailing their chains around and doing all their buffs and 4 hunters as well, oh my goodness. I mean, I remember when we played on the Nintendo Switch, right? So we were streaming. We found a way to crash the Nintendo Switch. We all took hunting horns. We got all Palamutes on with all the buffs and the chains. And then we went into a hunt. I'm telling you, dude, it was crashing the game. Sleep functionality. Oh my goodness, almost. Almost the God Charm. Not bad. Offensive Guard 3 convert element. Not bad. Just needed one more slot. 6 emblems, 0 emblems for me. As per usual, none. Hence why I say I don't like it. I don't like Zoe. Never get emblems from that thing, man, I tell you. You got a mech speed sharpening, level 2 hunger resist, level 2 dragon resist. That's not worth it. You got 2 slots, level 2 slot and level 1 slot. Yeah, it's not that good. Speed sharpening is not that good of a skill. Okay, I'm going to go help Nauxi with their assigned Ufduna. Oh, they've actually got some camps. That's good. Speed sharpening's obsolete since you can sharpen on the secret. Well, speed sharpening's always been obsolete because you can get... I can't believe they made speed sharpening a freaking weapon skill, by the way. Can I just say, like... It used to be a level 1 slot skill in your armor. Now it has to compete with crit boost, attack boost, critical Y, razor sharp, and master's touch. Dude, there's no way. It's terrible. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. It should never have been a weapon skill. But the reason why speed sharpening couldn't compete was because of webfish fins. Like, webfish fins give you speed sharpening. They're pointless. Speed sharpening as a weapon skill would have to give you like a plus 40 raw bonus for 90 seconds at level 3 and make you sharpen faster in order for it to be something that you'd consider using. I'm not even joking, by the way. It would have to give you like that kind of level of buff. So maybe 10, 20 and then 40 raw at level 3. So you get 10 raw at level 1, 20 raw, then you might consider, it might be something that you might consider, because you're like, okay, if I sharpen my weapon, I get a buff for like 90 seconds at 40 raw. That's pretty good, because then you can pair it with protective polish as well. So you start getting like some synergy going there. It gives you a reason to use that maybe over master's touch or razor sharp for certain matchups, certain scenarios. But again, you only make the buff like 90 seconds, so you can make it strong but limited. Do not join this quest if you're not going to run a low rank build, by the way, guys. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. More than welcome to join, but don't... Yeah. Webfish fin farming is such a drag. What, in this game? Yeah, I know. It's actually for people that manage to keep their Poogie after the Poogie Ichiran Noodle quest in the little pond in the hub. It's actually very easy for them. that was weird. Oh, cutscene. Wait, I get to watch the cutscene? Again? That's interesting. It's so weird, right? Like, if you join someone's help quest, you end up in the cutscene and you get to watch the cutscene. But you can't join a quest until they've watched the cutscene. Why? It's so weird. Am I a hunting horn man? You always wanted to get into it. I don't mean anything, brother. It's so weird to me, the whole way the cutscene thing works in this game. It's so weird. It doesn't make any sense, dude. Arkveld is still one of the coolest monsters ever. Makes me wish that there was a whip blade in the game. I mean, they could... The thing is, they could add one. You have to remember, all of their weapon designs are not finalized. Because it's not the master rank version of his weapons. Right? Like, those are... At the moment, we've got, like, the mid-level visual design of the weapons. They will still get their visual design upgraded when it gets to master rank. So, we don't know what exactly they're going to do to change them or upgrade them. How to download that? Download what? Monster Hunter Wilds? You got to go buy it on Steam. You hope Arkveld doesn't get left behind in the expansion. There's no way. There's no. He'll be prevalent, I reckon. For sure. Just like Nergigante was. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that was good. Whoever was asking about nourishing extracts, this one's decent. The other one that's good is the 8-star. But otherwise, just do bowling. Bowling is literally the best way to get nourishing extracts in the game. If you want to farm them up. D-Mix, I'm going to be real with you. I would maybe wait on Omega. A little bit. Like, get some more upgrades and stuff. And then do Omega. I wouldn't rush into that just yet. I actually need to have a look at your build and see. Let's have a look at D-Mix's build. See if there's anything we can help him farm. Because I know he wants to do Omega. We can do what we did for Yannick's yesterday. Help them get Omega ready and then we go. So, okay, yeah, there's a couple of things you could get. Definitely. We should probably get you some arch-tempered gear. And get your talisman upgraded. Yeah. But the laggy pieces are good. I definitely think you can keep, like, the laggy helmet and the laggy waist. I would probably go for... Man. Radau Gamma Gauntlets. Udra Gamma Legs. Oh, man. See, this is where it gets interesting. Because I would actually get Radau... I think Radau Gamma top and then Legiacris helmet is actually better than getting the Radau Gamma... Sorry. Yeah, I think Radar Gamma helmet and laggy top ends up being a little bit better. Or you could do... Oh, no. Laggy legs, radar top. Nah. Thing is, the radar top latent power 3 is not really worth it. I mean, it's okay for some weapons. And then definitely get this upgraded. And you've only got 331 defense as well. So I would definitely get some more upgrades. You're almost there, though. The weapon's great. Your skills in your weapon are okay. I would probably farm up a critical boost decoration. And then, yeah, I'd get some Arch-Tempered gear. Arch-Tempereds are meant to be done before Omega, by the way. They came out before Omega. Arch-Tempered Radar, Arch-Tempered Ufduna. So those are kind of like... That's the natural progression of things. I'd also run the Corruption Mantle instead of the Evasion Mantle for Greatsword. Corruption's a little bit better. Can you look at this Flayer build that I've got? Flayer build. Fair warning. Flayer is not a skill good enough to make a build around. Flayer is more of a bonus skill rather than something that we build into. But I can have a look at it. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, it's all right, but I think Agitator would probably be better for you. Yeah, it's not bad though. The other thing is, I think you're way too much crit. So let's count up the crit together, right? Are you ready? So you've got 45% because of the expert. This gives you 100%, so now you're at 145% with the EI slash. Wex, you've got Wex level 5, that's another 30%, so now you're at 175%. Max Might is 30%, now you're at 205%. Gormagala with antivirus is 25%, so now you're at 230%. And Laggy is 15%. So you have 245% available crit on your build. Yeah, you don't need all that crit. Number one, you actually don't even need expert in your build anymore. Like, expert's not necessary. Crit draw is good, but given that you're not going for agitator, you don't actually need the crit draw. What you want to get in here is sharpness and crit boost. Also, the poison longsword for Artian is probably the weakest one in the game. It's not great. I would recommend getting a dragon longsword. Also, when you crafted the Artian weapon, you didn't make it with 3 poison components. So you've just made a weaker weapon. So I need to teach you guys something very important right now. All new players, stop what you're doing. Listen very carefully. Because otherwise you're just going to end up wasting materials on making subpar weapons. So this is going to save you a hell of a lot of grind. When you're making Artian weapons, okay? It's very important that you don't just make whatever when you have access to it. So notice, right? Let's say I'm Lyle, okay, and I've made a longsword. What he's done is he's gone poison attack, and then maybe done poison affinity, and then he's done, I don't know, fire attack. Okay? Now look at my poison. My poison's at 120, right? I've got like random, I think he's done like an affinity, so he's done that. I've got a random assortment of things. Now, if you want to make a weapon, what you do is you go poison attack, and then watch my poison. You ready? Poison attack. Notice how it goes from 120 to 150. Now, I wouldn't personally make a poison weapon for Artian because it's a bit of a waste. They're not very good. But if you're gonna do it, make sure you're using 3 of the same components. Same goes for affinity. Now, you'd go affinity, 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 right? Now, for longsword, you don't want affinity. Because you don't need it. Because maximum might works. Wex works, Agitator works, everything works. It's not hard to get 100% affinity on a longsword. So what you want to be doing is using attack. But you want to be using all of the same element. Now, in your case, what you want is... you'd probably go Dragon Attack, Dragon Attack, Dragon Attack. This would be the first Artian weapon that I'd recommend any new player makes. The reason why is because it's good on Zoshia, it's decent on Arkveld, it's good on Gogma-Artian, which you're going to be farming a lot. Rathian, Rathalos, among some other things. I would prioritize getting a good dragon weapon. After dragon, you probably want to get a decent fire weapon. It's good on Lagiacrus, it's good on Gormagala. It's also useful on Gogma-Artian, so you can use that as like a secondary weapon. Then I would recommend getting probably a thunder weapon after that. Then water. And finally, you get an ice. Okay, but notice how I'm using all the components of the same thing, yeah? This is very important. This ensures, because watch what happens to my ice. Watch what happens to my ice longsword when I don't use the same component. You ready? Boom. I just lost 30 element for absolutely no fucking benefit. So now my weapon is just weaker by 10% element just because I couldn't be bothered to wait to get the right parts. So yes, it can be a pain in the ass because you've got to farm the Artian parts, but trust me, it's worth it in the long run. Because if you start with this and you make this wrong, and then you fully upgrade it all the way to a Gogma-Artian and you invest all those materials in it and you get Gore Lord Soul, and then you're missing the fundamental bonus at the start, well, now you've got to go back and make it all over again because you didn't max your weapon, right? So it's very, very important that when you have some patience when it comes to Artian weapons, farm up the components first, make sure you have 3 of the same component before you go and do it. And what I mean by that is the same element, the same infusion, okay? Hopefully that helps. Yeah? Very, very important, guys. I see so many new players doing stuff like this, where they'll just randomly, they'll be like, oh, I don't have another thunder attack part. I'm just going to put that in. And it's like, okay, but later on down the line, that's going to come back to bite you, because now you've got to go back and you're going to have to go back and make it. One other thing to note is, let's say we get a weapon and we're going to upgrade it to Gogma-Artian, okay? Make sure that the weapon you're upgrading to Gogma-Artian has good baseline stats already on it. Okay, this is also very important. So, I've got a 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity there. That's excellent. That is a weapon that's worth upgrading to Gogma-Artian, okay? Make sure you get a good one early. There's a reason why. Once you get to Gogma-Artian, it gets very expensive to re-roll your stats. Before you get to Gogma-Artian, if I want to dismantle something, let's just pick a weapon, for example, that I'm not going to use, that's not got good stats. Let's have a look. I must have something that's junk. We'll look for some junk. Hang on a minute. I've got to have one thing here that's like... anything that's like not... that's crafted that I can get rid of. So when you dismantle a weapon, if I can find a weapon that I can dismantle... hold on whilst I scroll through my literally thousands of Artian weapons. Can you tell I've played the game a bit? Got so many that I haven't even rolled. Shit. Have I really gotten rid of all my junk? Okay, well, basically when you dismantle from here, you get all of your Orichalcite back. So look there, materials gained, 50 Orichalcite, right? Once you get to Gogma-Artian, when you want to re-roll something, it costs you 20 Orichalcite, but you don't get it back. You cannot get it back ever. So yes, it's cheaper, but you can't get your stuff back. So you're going to have to burn way more Orichalcite if you're rolling from this page. So it's very, very important that you make sure that when you upgrade to Gogma-Artian, you have stats that you're happy with. So, for example, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness on longsword is very good. Notice how I've made it. I've got my bonus element infusion because I made with 3 ice element parts. Okay? Hopefully that helps. I've seen a lot of people recently not doing this, and then they'll get to their final Gogma-Artian, but they didn't use the 3 of the same element here, so they lost their element bonus. And for some weapons, that's not that big of a deal, but let's say it's Charge Blade or Bowgun, that's a big deal. Like, that's actually going to make a big difference. So please, please, please make sure you do that, guys. And tell them how they choose a Gogma setup. Right, so once you've upgraded to Gogma-Artian, so let's just take something for an example. Let's upgrade this longsword to Gogma-Artian, okay? Now, affinity focus, you basically can ignore this. We never ever use it. The main reason why, for most weapons, we can get 100% affinity pretty easily. Look how much raw we're losing. We're losing 10 raw off of the Artian, and we're losing 20 element as well. I think different weapons, it loses different amounts. So we very, very rarely use affinity focus. Only really Greatsword. Greatsword's kind of the only weapon where we consider affinity because all of our damage is tied up in big hits. We want to make sure that we're guaranteeing the crit on our TCSs and stuff like that. Even then, you don't have to. Longsword, you're basically always using attack focus, okay? If you're a longsword main, we don't look at this, we don't look at this, we look at attack focus. Every weapon kind of has its own thing that you want to be focusing on, okay? I'll go through all of them now. Greatsword, you're either doing attack focus, which you then need to make sure you get some affinity rolls on the weapon, or you do affinity focus. Okay? These are the two. A lot of people swear by affinity focus. They say that it's more efficient. All of mine are attack focus. I mean, I actually don't know what the difference is. There might be like a 5% affinity difference in it between the two. But I gain plus 20 raw. So, I mean, again, it's up to you, but I personally would go with attack, but that doesn't mean that the people that say go for affinity are wrong. We don't do an element focus, okay? There are some meme builds, but if you're low on resources, which many of you are, you should be doing one of these two, okay? That's very important. I've already gone over longsword, okay? Sword and shield. Sword and shield's always attack focus, okay? Except for if we're fighting like Gogmazius or Gravios, maybe Zhuwu. I think even Zhuwu's attack focus. But generally speaking, you should be prioritizing attack focus for sword and shield. Okay, that's what you want to go for first. All right. We don't do this. We don't do affinity focus. Okay, guys. I'm gonna save you all from wasting your materials. Dual blades. There are a couple of builds, like niche builds, that use attack focus, but because we can't use Master's Touch on dual blades, it's very, very rare that we'll do attack focus. What you actually want here is element focus. Because you don't lose any raw, you gain element, and you only sacrifice a tiny bit of affinity. Unfortunately, again, affinity focus, you just lose too much. So it's just not worth it. Element focus for dual blades, guys. Yeah. Attack focus is difficult to make work. I think you have to do all affinity crafting if you're going to do attack focus. But again, I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Hammer. Interesting with hammer. You can do attack or element. I personally recommend going for attack. And there are some builds that utilize affinity as well. But it depends on what you roll for your Gogma bonus. So you have a bit of diversity here. I personally just... because you get the bonus raw, I would personally go for attack first. And then maybe branch out. But I'll leave that up to you with hammer. Because there are builds that people use affinity with. I personally think it's too much of a sacrifice on element and raw. But I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not like a negative if you want to take it. So, yeah, you can do that. Hunting Horn. There's a couple. A lot of Hunting Horn builds use Element. And there are Hunting Horn builds that use Attack. I think most Hunting Horn builds do use Attack, though. So, bear that in mind. Yeah. Something to make note of. Certainly, if you're doing a raw Hunting Horn, you want to do Attack Focus. But I think even Element Hunting Horns use Attack Focus. I know that sounds weird, but I think Element Hunting Horns get better scaling from Attack than they do from the Element. Because a lot of the Element files don't proc off of the Element value on your Hunting Horn. So, Hunting Horn, it's Attack, which sounds weird, but trust me. Lance, Attack. You don't even need to consider these two. Don't even worry about it. Just go Attack. It has very low scaling for a lot of its things with Element. A lot of its moves and Affinity. Again, you just sacrifice too much. So go with Attack. Gun Lance, very interesting because this dictates the shelling. You're either going Element or Attack. Okay. Element shelling is if you want to play charge shelling and Wyvern fire. Attack is if you want to play spread shelling or physical damage, okay? There are no builds, I don't think, that use this. But Element and Attack, yes. That's for Gun Lance. Switch Axe. Again, depends what you're fighting. You can go Element or Attack. Most, honestly, I would say get your power file builds first. Very important. Unless you're farming specifically like Zoshia or Gogma-Artian, in which case you probably want to drag an Element file. But generally speaking, I'd say get your power file versions because, yeah, I mean you can use like a dragon power file just generally across most fights, and it's going to be pretty good. But there are fights where you want Element focus, so. Yeah, mainly I'd say there's water element swags and dragon element swags. I'd say beyond that, you probably don't need the other elements. There's an argument to be made for fire, but this is kind of what you want. Charge Blade. Unless you have got like an attack, affinity, sharpness Charge Blade, in which case you might go Impact File. You are basically always wanting Element focus. And you're always looking for, on your reinforcement bonus, for Element. Okay? It's very, very important with Charge Blade that you go for that. You craft it with attack pieces. On the reinforcement bonus, you search for Element. Okay? For Element. And then you infuse it with Element. That's for Charge Blade. There are a couple of exceptions where you will do Impact File. But for the love of God, do not put Impact File on a Charge Blade where you've rolled for Element. Make sure you're doing Element focus, okay? Insect Glaive. Attack focus. Okay? Attack focus. Simple. Most of its skills scale with attack. The Kinsect does scale with Element, but the Kinsect's damage is just a bit too low at the moment. I think this might end up changing at Master Rank if we get some rebalances for the Kinsect. Because the Kinsect does kind of suck, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Light Bowgun. It depends on what you're making, but generally speaking, you're going to be prioritizing Element first for your Element light bowguns. There are some exceptions, but for your core bowguns, it's going to be Element, guys. Element gives you extra capacity in your chosen element. So yeah, it's important. All right, go for Element. Same with heavy bowgun, same thing. Element, okay. We're going Element. There are some builds, again, there are some bowguns where you use attack. But for your Element bowguns, make sure you're going with Element. Don't worry about affinity. Bow, final one. It's matchup dependent. But I would honestly probably say get your Element ones first. And then you can go and get your attack ones for the fights where you need them. So, for example, Legiacrus, you kind of want attack. Among other things. So there will be builds where you want to get attack. But get your Element focus for first, yeah? Try and get that. Hopefully that helps. Yeah? That's all the weapons. All of them broke down. Yeah? If you missed it, go watch the VOD. The VOD will be up on YouTube tonight. But hopefully that helps. There you go. You've had a full breakdown now. So now that you understand how Artian weapons work, if I see you motherfucker... if I see you guys with goddamn using the mixed parts and you've got bloody affinity focus on a longsword, you're going to get a roasting, all right? I've broken it down for you all now, yeah? So make sure you refer to that. If you're not sure, here's the VOD. Mark it in your calendars. On the 16th of the 6th, I did a breakdown on Artian and what you want to get on your weapons, okay? Yeah? It's very important that you get it right because you're going to... It's expensive. Artian crafting, Gogma-Artian is expensive. You want to make sure you're getting it right. Yeah? Very, very important. What are these Artians that you speak of? Well, I wouldn't worry about it right now for you, Nauxy. When you get to endgame, you'll have to pay attention to it. And when you can, like I said, put it in your diary. You can be like, oh yeah, 'twas... When you go to make your Artian weapon, you'll be like, oh, 'twas explained this. He told me exactly what to do. I can go back and look at that episode. I remember now. He did a full half an hour breakdown for me on how it's done. There you go. I've explained it. Beyond that, if you want to know what skills to look for, just try getting Gore Lord Soul, Gogma Lord Soul, or Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Or Ebony Lord Soul for certain weapons, okay? Hunting Horn and Gun Lance. Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Alright? Hopefully that helps. Is longsword elemental damage or raw damage? It is raw damage. Hence why I told you to go for attack, guys. You don't do element on longsword. If you've done element, you gotta scrap it and start again. Right, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, guys. I'll be right back. Tea time.
This was by design.
Crap, dude. Oh, wow. Oh my god, dude. This build is absolutely freaking cracked. 1,184s! Sit down! Gog! That's like 5 TCSs in one! Bro! Oh! Oh my god, dude, we got some break levels of damage. How much? How much? 1,399! How many hitboxes do you want, brother? Oh my god. What a fucking quest, dude. Holy shit. God damn, bro. I wonder if this is better DPS, actually, me doing this, than doing the full release slash. Oh, come on! Dude! Please be Euthid. Duna. What the? It's Lala Barina. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. I thought that would be Duna. Ah, I'm so sorry, brother. I know you wanted Duna. Shit, maybe I should have done bottom middle.
This was by design.
Why was this? All right, tea's brewing. Tea is brewing. Under the Twas channel in the video section, there are videos that you can look at. Well, you can just go on YouTube. All of my content is on YouTube, so you can go over there, rewatch it. Everything gets uploaded there permanently. The stuff on Twitch is not permanent. I would not recommend watching the VODs on Twitch. YouTube's just way better when it comes to watching like already streamed content. 100%. Double element plus triple affinity roll on an element bow. Would you say that's worth it? Reset. Garbage. Chuck it in the bin. Bow always needs 2 element, 2 attack. Minimum. 2 element, 2 attack. After that, the best is matchup dependent. So some matchups attack's going to be better. Some matchups element's going to be better. But that way you can get 2 attack EX, 2 element EX. If you get affinity as the 5th roll, it's not that big of a deal. But no, 3 affinity element, not worth it. Not worth it. Twas, can I check your longsword build? See if there's any tweaks. In-game name? You have double sharpness, double affinity, and attack on a dragon longsword. It's okay for you, Lyle, but I wouldn't. I mean, I would say you can do better. If that was like 1 sharpness, 2 attack, 2 affinity, I'd say that's pretty good. But for now, it's fine. But you can definitely do better. Why do we have to wait a year for the expansion? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I don't know. We actually have low ranks? Yeah, dude. I've been helping. What was the in-game name? Sorry? Kiriko. Okay, hang on a minute. Kiriko. Let's have a look. Crit boost, razor sharp, expert, attack boost, burst, sanity. I wouldn't bother with attack boost on this build. Because you're not getting attack boost 4, it's actually better for you to use a rarity 8 talisman that gives something like, if you've got a rarity 8 that gives you razor sharp, master's touch, expert, something like that, just go crit boost 5 instead. It's going to give you way more damage than the attack boost. It's never worth running attack 3 over crit boost. So yeah, firstly I wouldn't bother with this. This is okay. I mean, I would go Master's Touch because you've got a good amount of affinity. So Master's Touch would probably be a bit better. Expert's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's have a look. What rolls have we got? Yeah, that's good. Good rolls. Gormagala, Lord Soul. Yeah, that's very good. But yeah, it's never worth running attack 3, guys. Is minuscule. Like, so look, if we just look at it from a mathematical standpoint, right? +7 is what you get from attack 3. What is +7 to 250 raw? Well, 1% is 2, or not even. It's like 2.5. So 5 would be 2%. So you're looking at like 2.5% increase in damage from 7 raw, whereas 1 more level of crit boost gives you 3%. So it's just not worth it. Like, just one, like having crit boost 4 is better than having attack 3. So obviously having crit boost 5 is better than that. So yeah, this just isn't worth it. Run a rarity 8 charm. if you've got crit eye, crit draw, razor sharp, master's touch, even an airborne rarity 8 it's usable, you know. I would recommend that. As for the build, you've got Gore Lord Soul. I probably wouldn't run the Blangonga set bonus. I mean, it's okay because the armor's efficient, but there's better set bonuses you can get. It's not bad though. It's interesting. It's not a bad build. I personally just, yeah, the whole do the war cry thing, get the buff. Yeah, it's a good build though. It works. It definitely works. How much raw do you get from Warcry? What does it give you? And for how long? I know it used to be +8 raw, but I think they buffed it. It's not +8 anymore, is it? Sororo legs are better than Gore legs? No, Gore legs are better. Gore legs are absolutely better because they need the level 1 slots to get sanity and quick sheath in. Also, you've got sanity level 4 in the build. So you could probably get rid of 1 level of sanity because you've got the legs already give you an antivirus, so you don't need to put this in. So you've got 1 extra level here that you can pop in if you're going to use this talisman, which I honestly wouldn't use this talisman unless you replace expert with like airborne attack. If you replace expert with airborne attack for Helmbreakers, then it's okay. I would also probably just run Razor Sharp Handicraft rather than Razor Sharp Blaze. The extra uptime from the Handicraft is going to give you more DPS overall than what the 40 extra element will give you. Just because element on longsword is... the bonus damage is somewhat minuscule at that amount. Like, it's not that big of a deal. You'll get a little bit more on your max hit, but it's not that huge. I think you might gain like 1. Maybe 1 extra hit. +1. So, yeah. It's 1 or 2. You just realize there's no Counter-Strike. Yeah, no Counter-Strike. It depends on what you're fighting. It's not the biggest deal on Longsword. Because certain fights, you probably don't want it. But certainly on a Fire Longsword where you're fighting Gormagala, Lagiacrus, even Monkey, you're going to have Counter-Strike active quite a bit. So, yeah, it's probably worth trying to work it into the build. It's okay, though. Like I said, the build works. The build works. I think it's a good build. Just need to rethink some of the weapon skills, I'd say. But it is decent. For Longsword, doesn't Ufduna Gamma legs beat? No. No. The Ufduna Gamma legs were good, but there are better legs available. And given there's a lot of armor pieces that give you level 1 slots that are actually really good, getting Quick Sheath 3 in is not usually a problem. I think Arc Vulcan is a perfect example of an armor piece that's just crazy efficient. Also gives you a 1 slot. It just helps you out. Even the Blango chest, like this is one of the best tops in the game. And again, it has a 1 slot. So getting the 1 slots shouldn't be a problem for Quick Sheath. Whereas the Ufduna only gives you 2 large slots of affinity, of efficiency. They are the best leg pieces at HR 50. When you're at HR 50, it's one of the best. Alongside Lagiacrus. Because Lagiacrus gives you latent power, 2 levels of Wex with a small slot. Which is very, very good. But no, there's a lot of good leg slots. There's a lot of good leg pieces. Gormagala legs are still insane. Again, you can get Antivirus 3 in them with a large slot. That's pretty freaking good. Anyway, does that help? Hopefully that helps. I'm going to go grab my tea. Check out Pro Natalie. Okay. Well, I'll have a quick look. Let's see. Gogma, Sororo, Arc Vulcan, very good. Charm. Attack boost ambush. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically recommend attack boost on dual blades. You should probably... this is very good. Have you got a critical eye talisman? You will actually gain a lot more damage with critical eye than you will with attack. Yeah. I mean, this attack talisman's okay, but it's nothing crazy. So you could gain a lot from either. So my recommendation would be, have you got a razor sharp, a dragon attack, or a critical eye talisman? Because if you've got one of those, I would run them instead of this, and then work something else into one of the slots for the dragon attack and razor sharp. Yeah, you could gain quite a lot. Your choice of armor is excellent. These are all very good pieces. You don't need burst level 4. You don't need burst. So where you put chain here and chain there, get agitator instead. You'll gain more damage with agitator. You need the crit with dual blades. It's very important because you can't use master's touch. So crit becomes super important. Agitator, very, very important here to have. I even probably wouldn't use the Sororal Waist. In your case, I would maybe use Gormagala Legs and then Gogma-Artian Waist. That would actually be more efficient for you. Gormagala Legs, Gogma-Artian Waist might be a bit better. Because peak performance isn't going to be active that often in this build. It's good on dual blades, but usually you use the legs if you're doing a Gogma Lord Soul dual blades build. So you get the peak performance to level 5, right? Whereas with your build, I don't think peak performance needs to be the focus. I think you'd actually be better off with either Sororal Legs or Gore Legs. Or you could do Gogma Legs, Gogma Waist, and then do Sororal Top. That also works. But this top's very good. Again, you get Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. I think that's probably a better option. Just because you do want to get as much agitator in. If you've got, say, if you've got a crit eye with agitator, or a razor sharp agitator, or a dragon attack agitator, that would be excellent for your talisman. If you've got them. Yeah. You haven't played since the Seregios event. You were thinking to start a new file. No. Don't, no. No. There is so much new content added since Seregios. If you've already got, like, a foothold in the game with Seregios, continue with that character. If you want to go back and farm early game stuff, do that on that character. Like, go back, do it again, start a new weapon on that character, and continue farming with that character. Do not go and restart a new character. It's pointless. Better to build the character you already have. Okay? Yeah, but this build's good. Also, the only thing I would say with this build is you have no constitution and you have no stamina surge. And that is a really big problem for dual blades. Constitution, like, you cannot maximize your DPS without constitution. Because what you're doing when you're like high level play dual blades, you're doing the spiral slash a lot. You're getting your true demon mode up, you're pressing X triangle demon mode, and you're constantly iframing and dodging. Would you drop it for Counter-Strike? I think Counter-Strike level 1 is fine on dual blades. But again, you're missing level 1 slots. This is why I would probably do the Gormagala Legs and then Gogma-Artian Waist as well. You'd gain the 1 slots. That would be very, very good. So what I would suggest is either this or... Is that what I'm using? I mean, yeah, something like this is really good. Arc Vulcan, Gogma Arc Vulcan, which is what you're doing. Gore Waist, which has Constitution in it, which is excellent. And then the legs. You can stick with the legs. And then you can get your sanity in like that. shockproof, and then you get the extra physique in here. And then stamina surge, stamina surge, stamina surge. Again, honestly, I've got 1 level of Counter-Strike. That's fine. That's plus 10 raw. The stamina surge is going to give me more because it's going to let me recover my stamina back very quickly. That 50% increase means that when I'm switching in and out of my true demon mode, or my demon mode, or my demon dance, when I'm pressing R2 or R1, I'm gaining my stamina back faster, which means I'm going to refill the bar, ready to get back into combat. It really helps. Like, it's excellent. So yeah, maybe change to something a little bit more like this. Notice I've got Agitator 3. I've still got like Adrenaline Rush and everything. And I've only got Burst level 1. Burst level 1 is fine. So this is what I would switch to. What's my talisman? What am I running? There you go. I've got Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. So it's not... Obviously, if I had Razor Sharp Agitator, that would be even better, which I don't have. But, I mean, if I had Bolt Agitator, Expert Agitator... Again, that works. Like, if you've got Expert Adrenaline Rush, Bolt Adrenaline Rush, Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush, Master's Touch Adrenaline Rush, anything like that is going to be good. Yeah? Let me see your skills. There you go. That's page 1. That's page 2. Honestly, I should probably get rid of that and put Expert in. That would probably give me a bit more damage as well. So if we look at my crit, I've got 34%. Plus Wex, that takes me to 64%. Plus Agitator, that's giving me 7, so that takes me to 71%. Plus Antivirus, that gives me 25%, so I'm at 96% affinity, yeah? Which is close to 100, like, it's close enough. If I max this out, if I had like a slightly better talisman with Agitator, I'd be at 100% affinity. That's why I say you want to pair it with Agitator, then you can get to 100%, which is obviously very, very good. But this is kind of what you want to be aiming towards, yeah? Your build was good, though. Your build was very good. It's just the stamina. Stamina is big. You'll notice it, trust me. You'll notice having that extra stamina. That stamina on Dual Blades is damage. Stamina is DPS. And I can't put Master's Touch in here. I can put extra Counter-Strike, but it's not that big of a difference compared to the Stamina Surge. It's the same thing with Physique. Like, I could put Divine Blessing or Item Prolonger in here, but being able to dodge more on Dual Blades, get more for... it's so good. It really is amazing. Burst doesn't really add anything. Okay, so let's say I put another level of... Like, look, let's look at Agitator. So let's look at what I'm getting with Agitator, right? So Agitator level 3, I'm getting plus 4 raw and 2% affinity, okay? Between levels 1 to 3, I'm gaining 4 affinity and I'm gaining 8 raw. Now, affinity is going to activate crit boost and crit, which is going to give me... On this build, I'll be getting 34% extra damage, okay? So I will be critting 1 in every 10 of my hits almost more for 34% extra damage, which is pretty solid, right? Now, burst, on the other hand, if I add an extra level of burst, I know it doesn't say here, but let's say I get 1 more level of burst. I'm gaining plus 2 raw and plus 30 element. 2 raw. Agitate is giving me 4 raw. Dual Blades are now more of a raw focused weapon. So unless I'm fighting Gogma-Artian, I really shouldn't be focusing on element. Like Gogma-Artian and I think Gravios are like the exceptions. But the element motion values on Dual Blades are not that high. Like they're not compared to some other weapons. So whilst Burst would have been better in, say, a game like Sunbreak, or even World, it's not so much in this game. Yeah? So Agitator is... Agitator ends up being better. Because it gives you more off of the crit boost, the crit, and just the bonus raw in general is going to give you more, yeah? Is Power Prolonger worth it on Longsword? Depends on your level of experience. I mean, if you're not getting EI slashes and Foresight slashes, maybe. But given how much you're going to be countering with Longsword, I don't think it's worth it. I've experimented with it, but it's It's not bad. It's just... Yeah, it's not great. I wouldn't say it's, like, essential. Yeah. Yeah, it's so easy to level up from yellow to red, guys. It's so easy. So you really don't need it. It's the same reason why I was telling that person yesterday, you don't need Power Prolong or an Insect Glaive anymore. Insect Glaive getting its Kinsects back is so quick. It's so quick now. So it's just not necessary. Power Prolong is basically Charge Blade. That's pretty much it. It's just to give you extra uptime on the Savage Axe. There, it's worth it because you're actually losing DPS if you're constantly having to refresh the Savage Axe. Yeah. You don't need it on IG. It's not worth it, dude. Look at how quick you can get your extracts back. If there's a weak spot, you instantly get all your extracts. You don't need it. And you're always spending your extracts to do an RSS. So why would you want to hold on to your extracts for longer? Doesn't make any sense. Can I look at your build? I can, but I need to go get my tea. What's your in-game name? I need your in-game name. God, that's a strong tea. That is strong. Holy moly. I left that for a bit too long. Good job, I like it strong. You feel like if you take off your sharpness EX for an affinity EX, you have 40% affinity all the time. And then gore, 65. What are we talking about? We're talking about dual blades. So, dual blades, there's a few good rolls you can get, right? So, the optimal roll is this. Obviously, if you can get 5 EX, which I don't have, that's excellent. But you want to have 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness. But, to be honest with you, if you get, say, 2 sharpness, 1 affinity, 2 attack, that's fine. If you get like 2 sharpness, 2 affinity, 1 attack, that's okay. On dual blades, it's alright. Because dual blades, again, it needs the affinity. Make sure you're crafting. It is. So, I tested it. Admin tested it. Viseri tested it as well. In my opinion, it is better to have 3 attack than 3 affinity. Because you can still get 100% affinity so long as you get the affinity EXs, right? Okay? So, make sure... I'd say still craft your dual blades with 3 attack of the same element so you get your element infusion. Alright? Hopefully that helps a little bit. Oh, yeah, dual blades. You can run Power Prolonger on dual blades as well if you want. It's just long... dual blades and Charge Blade are probably... Oh, and Power File Switch Axe. Power File Switch Axe. You don't need it on Element File Switch Axe. Just Power File. Element File Switch Axe charges up so freaking quick, it's completely unnecessary. If you do 1 circle combo, so circle, circle, charge, sweep up, it takes you straight back to full. 1 attack, you get 1 combo chain, you're back to full. So, yeah. Right, what we doing? Laggy. There's a lot of stuff going on. We need to help D-Mix. D-Mix, you haven't started the quest, have you? Or maybe they did. Latent power benefits you. We only use latent power on Soul of a Dark Knight with the Dark Sword builds. I forget the name of it. The Final Fantasy Sword. Because the Final Fantasy Sword activates latent power. Otherwise, you don't really bother with it. The only time we used latent power in the meta was when we only had AT Raid Owl. So you would use latent power on the AT Raid Owl because you could do that with like 2-piece Lagiacrus. So you could do Laggy Waist, Laggy Legs. Or Gore Waist, Gore Legs. You could do Laggy 80 Radal, Gauntlets, top, and helmet. But that was a long time ago. We're talking like over a year ago now. That was kind of the only time it was in the meta. So we don't usually bother that much anymore. I need to help D-Mix with thingy. Yo, Bart, Scott, do you want to help me in a second when you're done with that, yeah? I'm gonna go help D-Mix with this real quick. And then I'll help him get his Arch-Tempered stuff. What's the meta now for swags? It depends what you roll. And whether you're element or thingy. But there's a couple of options. I mean, I can run... Thunder Ellie swags. Do I not have a powerful Thunder swags? Really? Oh, I do. Here we go. So if you roll Gormagala, just something like this. Yeah? Sororal, Dahad, Archvulcan, Dahad, Archvulcan. That's if you just roll Gore. If you get Gore Lord Soul, there is a slightly different build you can make, but... yeah. Oh wait, someone else wanted me to look at their weapon. I don't know what their in-game name was. I'll have a look at it in a minute, guys, because there's a lot of people wanting help. A lot of people like need a hand, so yeah. I will get back to helping people with builds again. But let me actually help some people with some hunts. Otherwise, all I'm doing is sitting here talking for hours and hours on end, which I can do, believe me. But let me make sure I'm. Son of a bitch. I forgot to put Maya Walker in. Dumb. What's the meta for Switch Axe? Most matchups you want a power file. So you want to match the element just so you get a bit of bonus damage on your physical hits. The motion values aren't crazy, but like they're still there. And then yeah. So something like this that I've got, a build like this would be very good. Make sure you get burst level 1, guys. Every build in the game, minus a couple, wants burst level 1. At least. Obviously there are some builds that go for burst level 5. But, like, if you're missing Burst 1, you're losing... The first level of Burst gives you 8 Raw. Okay? The first level. Each subsequent level for melee weapons is plus 2 Raw. On ranged weapons, it's plus 1 Raw. And the ranged weapons do not gain the element bonus. So, you do not want more than 1 Burst on a ranged weapon. If you get it, it's probably just because you're running, like, Gogma 4-piece. At which point, you'll have more than 1 level of Burst, but... You never socket it in on your ranged builds, okay? Maybe bow. I think bow does, but light bowgun, heavy bowgun don't. I don't even think any of my bow builds use it, to be honest. I think that'll change at master rank. I don't know if that's intentional, just to... Because, I mean, holy crap, dude. If Burst was giving element to bowguns right now, with bowguns in the... How powerful they are... Oh my god, I dread to think how strong they would actually be. Like, they're already super duper OP. How long does it take to hit HR 999? How good of a player are you? How quickly can you do hunts? Very quick if you're good at the game. Probably get it done in 3 weeks. With a solid team, like a good team, if you're all running like light bow guns or heavy bow guns, very, very quickly. Damn it, dude. I really wanted them to stay to help. I got fucking ignored, dude. I need a couple of helpers, man. Shit. I need to help Thingy get his arch-tempered armor. Son of a bitch. Well, we can still help Noob. How's your build coming along, Noob? Noob also needs help as well. Let's see how his... Because we were helping him with his build yesterday. How's his build doing? Let's see. Did he get any of the pieces? Okay. Oh, dude, he just needs the Radar Gamma helmet. Okay. And he needs a better talisman. He does need a better talisman. That's very important. And a weapon upgrade. We probably shouldn't go and hunt Radar with you having a Thunder Lance, though. Yeah. Can you make an Artian Ice Lance? You need the helmet. Yes. Yeah, what do you need? A ticket? Just a ticket? Or have you got the tickets? What parts do you need for the helmet, brother? Because if you just need radar parts, we can go get them right now, actually. You've got 1 level of burst on your bow. You were asking if you could take a look at my build as well. Insomniac. Just Wyvern gems? Okay, we can get that. Let me have a quick look at Insomniac's build. What have you got? Gogma Lord Soul? Oh, you've got Lord's Favor. Yeah, Lord's Favor is not the same as Lord Soul, dude. I would, here's what I would recommend. Okay? You want to probably... You get the Arc Vulcan Gamma helmet. Get the Arc Vulcan Gamma legs. Switch this for the Gogma that gives you the Ebony Odo bonus, and then use the Ebony Odo gauntlets. Yeah. Because you don't actually have Lord Soul, so this doesn't work. You're only getting the Gogma bonus. Or you could do Gogma Waist, Gogma Gauntlets. And then do... Or Gogma... Sorry, Gogma Top, Gogma Waist. This might... Actually, this would be better. Yeah, get yourself Gogma Waist. Gogma Top. Do the Rathalos helmet with the Gogma bonus on the top. And then get the Ebony Odo gauntlets with the waist. That would actually be better for you. Yeah? In your case. Don't worry about attack boost on bow. You actually want critical eye as well. Dragon's good, spread good, charge master's good. If you've got one of these as a talisman to use here, you could use that instead. But I would say get critical eye for bow if you can. Gruber, dude, thank you for the raid, man. Shouts to you, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How are the hunts today, man? So, yeah, I would just switch this and this with Gogma for now. Because you don't have Lord Soul, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just get your 4-piece Gogma bonus and then put peak performance in the build. Do you want me to show you the build? I can show you the build if you want. I think I've got one. That's a Gogma Lord Soul build right there. But I think I have a Gogma build that uses peak somewhere. That's also Gogma Lord Soul. So it would be this, but with the Gogma legs. This is what you'd run, yeah? But you use the Gogma legs. So this build right here with Gogma legs. Okay? Hopefully that helps. Instead of Gore. Just because you've got Gogma on there, yeah? That would be the build. You've got to run. Thanks for the help. Oh, dude, I was trying. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more. I wanted to get you done some Arch-Tempered, but my helpers have been ignoring me and not... they went and did something else. Shit. Sorry, dude. Kate, do you want to come help for a bit? Join us and do some help, because we've got quite a lot of people needing a hand. And I know everyone else is kind of busy doing their own thing, so I could use a helper or two. Bro, burst doesn't work with the bow guns. It only gives you +1 raw per level, dude. +1. 1 level is good. You're gonna be here in an hour? Yeah, no, that's fine. I could use, like I said, I could use the hand. Yeah, you don't want it. Don't want to be on that. You can't wait for the DLC to delete every single Gogma armor set that you own. You pray that the Gogma meta dies in the DLC. I mean, I hope we still get like the Gogma armor that's good. I want Gogma-Artian Master Rank to just straight up give us like just Gogma-Artian weapons with their own set, their own skill and their own slots. I'd really like for them to avoid doing like the custom weapon thing again. I'm not big on the custom weapons. I kind of prefer it when we have a fixed weapon with fixed stats, and just give the monster weapons good slots and I'll be happy. Yeah, I think it's fine. That's all you gotta do. Right. Where's Noob? What were we gonna help Noob with? He needs the Raid Owl helmet. He needs Wyvern gems. Okay, I need something. Have I got any quests with a guaranteed Wyvern gem? Let's have a look. I actually did have one yesterday, but I didn't bloody save it. I've got a guaranteed Raid Owl gem. Anyone got a guaranteed Wyvern gem? I don't have one, sadly. Don't even have anything in the hollow at the moment. Oh my god, I've got a Mitsu Raid Owl non-tempered coming in the hollow in 50 minutes. Someone needs to remind me. That's going to be good. That is going to be a good quest. Like 100% Mitsu Raid Owl. Someone needs to remind me. 50 minutes. Someone make a note. Mitsu Raid Owl in the arena. That would be great for new players. You're down to help, Limbo? Well, come join the lobby. I need a guaranteed Wyvern gem, guys. Anyone got one? Let's have a look. See if anyone's got anything posted. Guaranteed. That's a bird Wyvern gem. That is just a thingy. No, that's not it. No, okay. No one's got one at the moment. You posted a Balahara. Yeah. Oh, nice. Here we go. There you go. Come join this one, noob. This'll do. Guaranteed Wyvern gem. Perfect. Easy peasy, too. Gives me an excuse to hunt my least hunted monster of all time. Balahara. You've got your build, you just need the decos for it. Yeah. I mean, what weapon are you playing? Okay, let's go. You can come and help if you want. I'll be honest with you guys. It's a Balahara. I think we're good on this one. This is all he needs is one Wyvern gem, I think. And then we're good. And then he's got his build together. Which is nice. Then he just needs to get some armor spheres. And maybe some more decorations. Oh, you need 2 Wyvern gems. Okay, well, we'll have to do this twice then. I mean, you might get 2. Make sure we capture it. You might get 2. Let's see. Did I really forget? Oh, there he is. Hello. Who's that? Zonix. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I thought this guy was weak to thunder. There we go, dump. GG. Well played. Right, well, hopefully, I mean, there's at least one guaranteed there. See if we can get you a second one. Nice and quick. Tools, would you be down for one quest? Well, I'm helping some lower ranked players at the minute, brother. I mean, you're welcome to join and come help us if you want. If you can get in. You got one? Okay, yeah, let's do that one more time. Twas his favorite monster, dude. I hate this thing, man. I'm helping Zanoob get his Wyvern gems. And then after that, I need to help him farm some armor spheres. Because he needs to upgrade his armor once he's got his armor. And I think there's some decorations we can help him get. Because you, what was it you needed, Zanoob? I can't remember. Let me have a look at your build again. Because your lance, right? Oh, yeah, you need a weapon upgrade too, dude. Your weapon. Absolutely. Yeah, so you need, like, crit boost, offensive guard. You need a weapon upgrade, definitely. You need a better talisman. So I've got a few things to help him with. We're getting the armor. Then we'll get him the talisman. And we'll work from there. For soloing, is IG or dual blades better? I don't mean to brother, but could you again what I should go for GOG focuses? Are you asking if you want to do GOG solo with dual blades or insect glaive? I mean, dual blades is probably going to be easier for the matchup. For that matchup, I would say. It's a little bit subjective because, yeah, but it's... Dual blades are pretty chill. In general? I mean, it depends. What weapon are you better at? Like... I mean, if you're better at dual blades, then dual blades is going to be easier. Both of them have a very high skill ceiling. So, I don't know. It's really going to depend on you. They're both very good. They're both in, like, the top 6 highest DPS weapons. So, yeah. I mean, IG's a little bit more matchup dependent than dual blades, but it's still extremely powerful. On another note, does your fit look cool? Yeah, dude, it's looking good. The old, the sunglasses with the laggy armor. Yeah, it looks good, man. Oh, damn it. Dude, I'm doing way better damage this hunt than I was on the last hunt. What the hell? Weird. Dump. GG. Just main both, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you can play both of them. You can't really decide what you should main. Why do you have to main anything? Who said? You don't have to main. You can get equally good with both weapons if you want. Takes twice as long, but you can do it. If you're playing the game a lot, might as well, right? It's more fun. You paid for all 14 weapons? How do you mean? Paid for them? I have every single weapon in the game. Literally. I've made, you know, I've got everything. I play all of them. I've got all of them. I've got basically a Gogma weapon for everything. Like as in for every element, for every weapon. It's only the status ones that I haven't bothered with for a lot of them. Just because status kind of sucks at the moment. Oh, you meant the person who asked the question. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, you bought the game. Yeah, you have all 14. If it was a goddamn free-to-play game, they charge you to make you play other weapons. This is the funny thing, isn't it, right? Imagine if you were playing a free-to-play Monster Hunter, right? Where you had to buy all 14 weapons. There are people that would pay to get all 14 weapons to try them all and play them all, right? But in this, like, they give you access to them all. But people don't choose to, like, try them all. How the heck is your equipment box overflowing? It is. Every single day I have to empty it. Every single day I've got to manage my equipment box. Have you got your helmet, yeah? Right, what do you need for Agitator Talisman, dude? Let's get you the Agitator Talisman. What do you need? Actually, wait, you're a Lance main. Do we get you the Agitator Talisman? Yeah, probably. I think we still get it anyway. You need Agitator Talisman level 1, and then we can work on getting you the level 2 if you can't make it. You might already have the stuff to make the level 2 Agitator Talisman, honestly. You need 5 Cuckoo Scales and another Wyvern Gem. Okay. Cuckoo is easy. Let me see if I can do... Perfect. I can unlock this. Here, come join this. I'm going to post it. Guys, if we're doing this, you need to work together, by the way. Don't go off separately. So stick with me, yeah? We're going to go down to Area 8 first. Yeah? Area 8 first. Come join me, noob. This should be easy because you should get all the Cuckoo stuff in one quest on this one. Yeah. It's very unlikely that you don't get everything you need here. I'm going to play some Ice Dual Blades. When you get a chance, could you please look at my build to see if there are stats that you don't need? Of course, dude. What's your in-game name? Why'd you withdraw from the quest? Omen. Let's have a look. I don't see you in the lobby, brother. I might be blind. Hang on a minute. I can do. I just need you in the lobby. Why did you leave? Oh, doggo. What's happened? Your dog? You gotta go walk the dog. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll save this for later then. Fair enough. Well, now's the time to ask me to check your builds. Yeah, I'm alright. Try. How you doing? Yeah, if you want me to help you with builds, guys, you got to make sure you're in the lobby. I can't help you if you're not in the lobby. There was someone else that wanted help with the build earlier. But I asked them for in-game name when I went to go get tea, and then I don't think I came back and... Who was that? There was someone else. Like a new person came by. Can I use raw hunting horn and everything? Yeah, it's good on most things. You will gain a lot of damage usually with element hunting horns for some stuff, but it also depends on your team composition. The raw hunting horn giving raw boosts can be better for a lot of weapons than giving element boosts, so yeah. Mitsu quest reminder. Yeah, that was in 50 minutes. I don't think it's been 50 minutes somehow. Yeah, we still got 40 minutes, guys. Remind me in 40 minutes. 40. Ellie Hunting Horn is better than Raw Hunting Horn. On the matchups where it's good, yes. But again, like I said, it depends on team comp. If you're right, like if everyone's running great swords, you're probably going to end up giving more DPS out through the Raw Hunting Horn. Who's this Omen guy? Is he in the lobby? You want to build for Gog. Okay. Okay. First things first, we don't typically use Gogma armor on longsword. It's not worth it. Secondly, you've done affinity focus on the longsword, which is exactly what I was just talking about. You don't want affinity focus. You always go attack focus on longsword. So right here, you kind of got to scrap this weapon because you've made it obsolete, unfortunately. You can't change the affinity focus. Make sure you don't make the same mistake when you make future ones. That's a shame. It's okay, though. Your reinforcement bonuses aren't that good. So don't feel too bad about it. You've got nothing crazy good on there. Gogma we don't usually use. You certainly don't need Constitution and Stamina Surge on Longsword. Folger's actually okay. It's not bad. But you're not getting the Folger bonus because you're not using, like, the Gogma Gauntlets. And you are getting the Ebony Odo bonus. So this is okay, like, with that. Counter-Strike, yeah, it's alright. Again, shouldn't be the focus of your build when you don't have maximum might. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this build. So I'm gonna show you what you want to be going for and how you can rework it, okay? So in your case, let me have a look. Let me think. What's like a good general you want a general build for Gogma? So that's quite an old school build, but it does work. A general build for Gogma. I mean, Gogma bonus can work on Gogma. If you roll Gogma on your longsword, it's not too bad. I would probably do something like this for a general purpose build. Yeah, just roll gore and then do this. I think this is like a fine option for a build. In terms of talisman, you have Counter-Strike on. I think it's better for you to get a Wex talisman in your case. So get a Wex level 3 talisman if you can. If you end up doing this, just because this is really good. A lot of people overlook it, but it will let you fit a lot of stuff into the build, so it's decent. And you need to get maximum might. Max might's very good. So if you get Wex 3, you won't need to put another level in. But I mean, even something like this is fine. And then you just roll gore. Just roll gore on the longsword. I know that looks a bit weird, putting max might in large slots. But I promise you it's worth it. Yeah, then you can just go Agitator. And assuming you've got a Wex 3, you'll have max Wex as well. You get Counter-Strike 2. And then we just got to get Quick Sheath in. I mean, the only thing this build is missing is antivirus level 3. It's a bit of a problem. Obviously, if you got a better charm than this, you can use it. If you've got a Rarity 8 Master's Touch or Razor Sharp, that'd be pretty good. If you've got one that pairs with a good skill. Definitely. Otherwise, I could do this as well. This is also an option. Simple, like old school. Just go, if we need the 1 slot, which I think you might end up needing, you might just want to go Gore and then Arc Vulcan. In which case, if you do Arc Vulcan, you do not want the Wex talisman if you do this. That's probably going to be more efficient. But then you don't want this if you do end up doing it that way. If you do it this way, you're going to want to get damn, I mean, you could probably use maximum might talisman at that point. And then put Counter-Strike in. That would be pretty good. I mean, that sorts out everything. You get your antivirus in. Yeah, I mean, that works. Missing 1 level of burst. You can just put chain in like that. Done. Yeah. That would be good. That gets the job done. Actually, that's fine for Gogma. For a general purpose. And then you just get a fire longsword on for areas 1 and 2. All you need to roll on this is just Gore-Magala. That's it, yeah? So just Gore-Magala. In terms of what you're looking for, something like this. Ignore the Lord's Favor. You don't need that at all. But element and then all attack. Make sure you do attack focus. Very important on longsword to do attack focus. Because all of your motion values on longsword scale with attack better than they do with element. And then I've got attack 3 affinity sharpness. That's actually kind of what you want. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that off. There's your talismans, okay? That's what you want. Sorry, your decorations. Get a screenshot of the decos that are in the build as well. Make sure you grab a screenshot of that. This would be very good though. It's not too hard to get. I think you've probably got most of this stuff already. Anyone want to do an arena quest? Yeah, can do. What do you want help with, dude? What are we looking to get you now? You've got most of it already. Nice. Yeah, you might need to farm this. This is worth getting though. Maximum Might 3, Agitator 3, and Wex 3 are definitely worth grabbing. We use this because that's if you don't have a good talisman. You know, this is excellent. Like, Max Might 3 is fantastic. You can totally use it here. And then I just end up with, you just go Crit Boost, Master's Touch. If you don't have a Master's Touch, you can use Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp's fine. Nothing wrong with that either. Yeah, going good, Atlas. How you doing? There are options. If you don't have 2 Crit Boost, you can do another recommendation I could give you is this. For Gog, you can do Flight Draw. That's fine. If you don't have that, if you don't have this, you can go... I'm just giving you options here. Razor Sharp Handicraft. Yeah. That works as well. Like, you could do that. Flight is going to buff your Helmbreaker by 10%. Critical Draw is going to give you 50% extra affinity on the Eye Slashes. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Right, what are we doing? Now I'm going to jump in on this. Sneaky, sneaky. Sniped. Let's see if we get... Do we actually make it, or do I get kicked? Oh, there's no skull. Okay, yeah, we might actually get to fight it a little bit. I'm coming. Everyone's hiding in the cave, bro. Igna, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh my god, the damage difference in this from up other build. Edge, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Damn it, dude. Freaking dead angled me. Shit. Bit risky, but... Nice. Flashes in. Nice moves. Brother, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing. Right. Okay, Lyle. What do you need help with, brother? What are we looking at? What do we need to get, dude? Let's have a look. He's got something posted. Oh, are you doing arena quests? Oh, okay. He's doing some arena quests. Yeah. Heroics longsword when? You're joking, right? Check the VOD, bro. Check the VOD from last Friday. Final quest of last Friday's stream, dude. Can you tell me what I need to focus on right now? In-game name, Koala? So can I have a look at your build? Is it Koala in-game? I can't remember. Hi, Koala. It is Koala, yeah? I thought so. Are you in the lobby? Oh, yeah, yeah. You need a longsword upgrade. You should be farming Artian parts. So you can get 3 dragon attack components to get a dragon longsword. Same for this. Your armor's good. Your armor's good. Talisman's good. You're HR 100 plus, right? You should get your Artian weapon and then get yourself a Challenger Charm level 3. You can get this to level 3 now if you do 9-star Jindahad. Rest of the build looks excellent, though. Wait a minute.
Half a year. 1 day less until Ascendance is released.
Yes. That's what you want to do. Get rid of Throttle. Take Throttle out your build. You need 1 level of Burst. So put Burst in here, which is Chain. So you want 1 Chain decoration. And get rid of this level of Throttle and put Agitator in. Yeah? The Throttle is... the Throttle's not worth it. So you want 1 Agitator here, 1 Chain here. Honestly, you don't need to change anything about the build. Get yourself Artian. Start farming up for an Artian Dragon and an Artian Fire Longsword. Yo, Santi, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, me dear. Much appreciated. That's what you want to be doing. You can't figure out what to put in your hunting horn beside KO and attack. Element? Element? Sonorous? Attack? Sharpness? Like razor sharp? Mind's eye? There's loads of good stuff to put in hunting horn. You need to get the agitator decoration. You don't have a single one. There you go. That's easy. You can go get that. Just do some... What you want to do is quests with the tier 3 monsters with the yellow gems as their bonus rewards on investigations. LE3 KO. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you can still get your 20% KO. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I keep meaning to look at Thingy's build. Where's Flame? Oh yeah, he's doing. I can't see his gear because he's doing an arena quest. Crap. Okay, well, when he's done with that, we can go back and help him some more again. We can't help him with arena. Who was the other person we were helping? Oh, Noob. But they've gone to walk their dog, haven't they? Yeah, we can't help Noob at the moment. What's your Elder Dragon wishlist for Ascendance? New Elders. Negative affinity is okay. Negative affinity on your weapon doesn't matter so long as you end up with positive affinity. When you add it all up, that's what matters, guys. It's not that. That doesn't mean shit. It's what all of my skills add up. So Wex 30%, Agitator 15%, Max Might 30%, Antivirus 25%. Legiacrus bonus 15%. Yeah, that's what matters, is the total, not what's displayed there. I don't know what we need to help Lyle with, to be honest with you. I'm not sure where we're at. Yo, Bart, you want me to host Arkveld and I'll join from the start? Bart, Scott, you want to do one? Just while I wait for people, because people are kind of doing their own thing at the moment, the people that I was helping. Just get one in from the start. You want to join? Otherwise, we might not get a quest in today, because I don't know if you're helping people today or not. So, we'll get one in. Yeah? No? Scott? Bart? Anyone? No one? Because I know I kind of joined that last one right at the end, but... You're heading into the lobby? Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I'm still helping people, Kate. It's just they're doing arena quests at the moment. So, I can't, I mean, he's already doing one. So, yeah, I can't really do anything with that at the moment. And, Noob's gone out to walk the dog. Post away? Okay, yeah. I didn't hear anything from Bart and Scott. Are they even watching the stream? Are they here? I don't know. I want to do one quest with them now. Because otherwise I'm not going to get a quest in with them today, likely. Scott will end up out and... Yeah. Oh, look, Laurel's here. How you doing, Laurel? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Are they still here? Or did they leave? No, Scott's here. He's in a quest. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hang on a second. I just checked and there was no... What? I literally just looked and it said they weren't in a quest. So I was like, do you want me to post one? Did they join an SOS? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know what happened there. This always happens, though. I join their quest. And then I go, hey, you want to do another quest? And then I get nothing back in chat. I just get ignored. Like, why the fuck do people keep doing this? I'm only asking. Like, just, you can answer me. If you don't want to join, just say no. At least then I know I'm not waiting for people. Just say no. What am I running anyway? Anti-Argveld? Yeah, probably this. It happens a lot recently. I don't really know what's happening. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can run this. Time for some heroics. You're getting heroics. It's fine. Alright, I'll post it again. Sorry. Come on then. Because then I'm going back to helping people, guys. So... Because I'm sure he'll be done with his arena quest by the time we're done with this. Is there room to help kill Gogma-Artian for the first time? Yeah, maybe later. Well, hang on a minute. These were not the people that were in the quest the first time. Sorry, Omen. I already had a team of people that joined. Yeah. Leave spots for you and Studi to help later. We will do some. Yeah, sorry. I had the quest posted and 3 people joined. I was going to let them rejoin again. Because, yeah. Also, brother, I'll be real with you. You are not ready for 80 Argveld yet. You're kind of jumping the gun a bit. You shouldn't be worrying about doing these quests just yet. I don't think. Well, actually, I mean, you can do, but I personally wouldn't do it just yet. I would get your other upgrades first. Oh, wait, or do you need this? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing 80 Arkfeld with this build yet. There's other things you want to do first before 80 Arkfeld. 80 Arkfeld should be like one of the last pieces of armor that you get for your build. So there's like a hierarchy, there's a priority. 80 Arkveld being the hardest quest. At 325 defense, brother, I'm going to be real with you. You're going to get your ass absolutely handed to you 7 days to Sunday. But I also wouldn't invest in upgrading this armor too much. You definitely should be getting some upgrades first. He should be the last thing that you do. Like the final thing. Because of how hard he hits, how much health he has. Yeah, don't rush to do 80 Arkveld. Don't rush to do it. Just because you can do it. This is one of the things that's important with Monster Hunter. The devs do not balance quests, in my opinion, to give them a level that would be considered appropriate for the gear that the person's going to have at that level a lot of the time. Realistically speaking, 80 Arkveld should be HR 400. Yeah, because that's how long it might take for a lot of people to get a build and get competent enough at the game to do it. Just because it is at HR 400 doesn't mean that you should necessarily do it. Now, obviously, if you're an experienced Monster Hunter, you've played previous games in your HR 100, and you go in, sure, yeah. But if you're a newer player and you're still kind of learning the ropes, HR 100, I think 80 Arkveld's going to absolutely body a lot of players. Because it is difficult. Who was the other person that was in the hunt with us? There was one other person. I took the quest down to see what was going on with Bart and Scott, but Bart's left and Scott is MIA. You're salty that they erased the challenge boards. Yes, so am I, man. The second I learned about that, I just can't be bothered to do it anymore. It really bugs me. They should have left them off. You never see me use ranged weapons? Well, that just means you're not watching the stream when I use ranged weapons then. I have 377, 381, and 579. So yeah, I got a good amount of thingy. Laurel, do you want to hop in, dude? I see you there waiting, bro. I mean, you can come. Whoever the other person was is just like, I don't know. We got Albauer's thinks playing light bow gun. Sylphie's playing bow. So you got rangers in here, dude. You might as well join, Laurel, because I need to get going because I've got to get back to helping people. I can't sit here waiting 20 minutes just to get one done. You're on longsword, Twas. You're going to have a very bad time because Sylphie's on bow. Just fair warning. And I'm on dual blades. So don't get tilted. It's gonna be a rough quest for longsword, this one. You're interested in making an Akuma build? Oh yeah. I would advise against it. It's kind of dog shit. But I say get it for fun. Yeah, why not? Laurel, are you joining? I just want someone I can get this quest done very quickly with. Like, you know, 5-6 minutes. Let's go. Just want to blitz it real quick. Or I'm going to go do something else, guys. Seriously. Okay, nice. 90 nights in. Lovely. Alright, there we go. Dude, there was someone, again, someone was messaging me the other day saying, oh, you don't, you know, you're not playing with different players. I'm like, bro, come join. Join, guys. Join, let's go. Why do people not want to join? Is there something wrong with us? Like with a thingy? Has someone offended you? Right, here we go. Finally. Ignored by Bart. Ignored by Scott. Ignored by Laurel. What's going on? Ignored by bloody everyone. Ignored by the person that was in the quest. There was someone else that was in it before I went to check to see where Scott and Bart were. And 2 people didn't even come down to the right camp at the start of the quest. Bro, guys. Okay. Amazing. What? Dude, how the fuck did that hit me? Okay, Albao's already dead. Rip Albao. As is tradition. Oh wow, dude! I think the clash actually stopped me from getting my iframe there. That was weird. Okay, that's one powered down. We get the other arm now. Very long time to get up. First, depower. Sharpen, bro. Can't take green. Rip 99. Double death. Phase 1 or phase 2.
dragon back, man. Yeah, lure him. I'll put a trap down. Wait, why won't it let me put a trap? Oh. Someone else put one. What the fuck? Really want to be here if I'm being honest. That's 2 KOs when we already had knockdowns. God damn it, dude. Sucks. It's unfortunate. Go over to the head. Shit! Couldn't get my dodge. It's my last flash. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Bit late on that. Better late than never, though, I guess. Why would it not? Oh, I had no sword mode left. Oops. Whoop. Oh, apparently I was still in true demon mode, though. We've got a wing break. Yo, Modest Espresso. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely job, everyone. How go the hunts? Okay. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Hope your hunts were good. There we go, he's done. Can't put my shock trap down. There we go, got it. That hunt was brutal. Yeah, I mean, it probably shouldn't be taking us that long with our team composition. But, it didn't go good. Oh, but I got 4 freaking rarity 8s. Anything good? Ho ho ho! Gotcha! Don't mind if I do. A max dragon attack, element absorption. Max slots. Not bad. Not bad at all, I might say. Good stuff. We take it. We take it. New PB. Dude, that was my slowest arc build I've had in a very long time. You think bow versus 2 charge blades and dual blades isn't a great team comp? Mobility versus no mobility. Well, for me, it doesn't really matter because I'm just standing exactly where everyone else is standing. So he's going to target me in the same spot. When he's depowered, I go for head. When he's powered up, I go for the arms. So in terms of like baiting attacks, luring things, I'm doing the same as you guys. But given how long his arms were charged up for, that kind of suggests to me that both of you should have been running element charge blade. And someone was running impact charge blade. Both of the times you got the KO, whoever was on impact, was when the monster was already knocked down. So basically you did nothing. And impact does lose damage on element, unfortunately. The only reason it's good is if you can get the KOs out of sync. So what you do is you don't go for the head when the monster's down. You go for the head when the monster's up. That way you guarantee that you get us an extra knockdown without cancelling a knockdown that we've already got. Yeah. But that's, you know, that's just a little bit of advice. That way it works quite good. Because you end up with double the knockdowns, right? Anyway, where's Lyle? You're back? Nice. We're just waiting for Lyle. That second Seregios was mainly going for you. So, we need to help you now, Lyle. I think we need to get you some arch-tempered armor pieces, right? At this point. I think that's what we want to do. But no, like I said, certainly having one bow player, if he targets bow, it's not beneficial for charge blade. You just practice Albao. No one starts off good. But you do have to master iframes if you're going to play dual blades, yeah. You should practice on a hunt that's not a 10-star monster. So maybe work yourself up on... Like, Legiacrus is a very good monster to practice dual blades on. Because he has a lot of different timings. And he's got AoEs where you have to multi-dodge. All sorts. So maybe that's what you should learn on. Master Laggy, and then you can kind of... Honestly, if you master Laggy, you can kind of do any fight in the game, I feel like, after that point. That's what I practiced on to, like, get good. Was Laggy. And that made all the difference in the world. Let's see. Where is he? Where's Lyle? Why can't I see him? Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's get you your... I think we're going to keep the helmet. Let's get you your arch-tempered armor pieces, I think. We'll start off with Duna. And we'll get you the Duna bits. Because you've got the laggy already. Also, brother, don't worry about dragon attacking your longsword, dude. It's not worth it. Longsword, I know I've said it to you multiple times now, but I will repeat it because obviously maybe you didn't hear me the first 3 times. Element is not worth... It's not worth specifically playing into element for longsword. Longsword is a raw weapon with raw motion values. What that means is you want skills that are boosting your raw attack, not skills that are boosting your element attack. So, dragon attack, if we read it here, dragon attack plus 20%, bonus 60. That's not raw. Razor Sharp is excellent. Obviously, Razor Sharp KO, probably not the best one, but if that's what you've got, it's fine. But yeah, you don't want dragon attack, dude. What you want is... I mean, what's good for... What could you do? Expert's okay. Probably not necessary with your build, but it's okay. Crit boost. Attack boost. Airborne. Airborne's good. It boosts your Helmbreaker. But yeah, not really worth it for dragon attack. Even on Gogma-Artian, where he has a good dragon element hit zone, I don't think we even bother speccing into... I mean, maybe we do in the finale, but for the rest of the fight, you don't even bother using it. It's still there. But yeah, we should get you your arch-tempered armors. We'll get you Duna, and we'll get you some Raidao. You're almost at 100. Once you hit 100, we can get you New Udra as well, which will be good. Like New Udra top. You posted an arch-tempered event quest. Okay, well, let me post it for you, dude. Chat will tell you to join me. We're going to start with this. Kate, do you want to come help with this one? Lance? You made a new Lance build? I'm going to play some Lance. Am I going to play this? Or is that old school? That's a bit OG, right? Anti-Udra. There we go. Wait, oh no, that's very OG. New anti-Udra? New Fire Lance. Wait, do I not have a Thunder Lance that's... Oh, yeah, I do. Anti-Dune. Oh, I do have one. I thought I was going crazy. I was going to say, I could have sworn I made one. We did make one, chat. We're good. Nice. Yeah, that looks fine. Come join Lyle. Come join us, dude. I've got the next thing you want. You want to get the legs from this fight. We're going to get you your next armor upgrade for Longsword. So we're going to get you Lord Soul. That's going to be the next thing to go for. Your build is good though. It's just your decorations. We should really farm you some decorations as well. Your HR 50. Could you give me an idea on what to get for bow? Raidao Gamma Gauntlets. Ufduna Gamma Legs. Raidao Gamma Helmet. Lagiacrus Beta Top. Lagiacrus... Wait, no. Lagiacrus Beta Legs. Ufduna Gamma Waist. Yes. Yeah, Ufduna Gamma Waist. Lagiacrus Beta Legs. Lagiacrus Beta Helmet. Raidao Gamma Helmet. Raidao Gamma Gauntlets. I think that's what you want at that level. Or the other one was, Azure Age helmet. Azure Age helmet. Lagiacrus Beta top. Yeah, this was better. Ufduna Gamma legs, Ufduna Gamma waist, and Raidao Gamma gauntlets. That was the best build for bow at your stage in the game. That's what you want to farm. Alright. We got to do this, and then we got to do... Raid Owl. Gibbs squad. Exclamation mark squad 1.1. Laurel. Exclamation mark squad 1.1. What's the best monster to hunt for decos? There isn't one. You need to find good investigations with good decos, and that can come in the form of any... can come in the form of anything. Let me write that down. You can make clips, by the way, guys. You can make clips. Or you can watch the VOD. You can always, like, backtrack on YouTube. It has tracking. So if you miss anything, you can always have a look back. Yeah. Azure Age, Helmet, Lagiacrus Bait atop. And then Gamma, Gamma, Gamma. Ray Gamma, Udra Gamma, Udra Gamma. That's the best thing you can get at HR50, I think. I blocked that. Why did you not... I pressed R1. That's weird. Hitbox must have got behind me. Weak spot for you, longsword or light bowgun. You didn't target me. Nice, thank you. What? Ratify, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, you're welcome. Shutdown flash. I got low pods. Damn, he recovered from that flash fast. Put another flash in. I should have perfect guarded. Could have got a power clash. GG. The arena mission. Oh shit, I need to go check. I think it's up now. I think I can go get it. The Mitsu and the Raid Owl. Yo, thank you for reminding me, Blighticus. Let me have a look. It should be available now. I think it's been about 50 minutes. Because I think it was going to get active at 10:40. I'll have a look. Just got a 222 on 80 Raid Owl. Dude, nice. Let me have a look. Okay, is it any good? Oh, it kind of sucks. I mean, it does have rare materials for all of them, but not many decorations. What about this one? Well, dude, this has more decorations. What the hell? A raid owl with like... Oh, come on, dude. Why is this so stingy? How does this end up having like almost worse rewards? The whole bar should be full at least, right? Surely. Damn, that sucks. I mean, the rare components, is it worth it? Maybe just for money, but it's not that good. I'm not gonna waste a slot with it. Okay. So if you make the legs, dude, you want to make the legs if you can. Don't worry if you can't. So long as you got the ticket, which is guaranteed, we can now do 80 Raid Owl. So let me grab a build for 80 Raid Owl. Are you ready, Kate and Studs? We'll go again. We'll help him get his... Just play some Sword and Shield. That'll do. Not that big on Sword and Shield on 80 Raid Owl, but I'll play it. Just because we haven't played any today. You can post one for decorations. Dude, nice. Yeah, I think we've all got some good... everyone's got some good decos quests, which is nice. We can definitely do some of those in a bit. First things first, let's just get in the armor pieces. Or the tickets for the armor pieces. Right, I'm posting it up. You made the legs? Nice. You don't need to wear them yet, by the way, dude. Keep your current build, okay? Don't put them on, just make them. So don't overwrite your current build. When we get all 3 pieces, then you can make the new build. Because otherwise you lose your set bonuses that you've currently got, okay? And we're also going to probably want to make you the Nergigante top as well. Most likely. That's another thing. I don't know if you've already got the laggy top, but we might have to farm that up too. Because you're going to be using the Raid Owl Gamma helmet, Raid Owl Gamma gauntlets, and then the Ufduna Gamma legs. But you're going to want the laggy still. But yeah, come join us, Lyle. Good news is you're getting close to 100. Once you get to 100, you'll get access to new armor pieces to replace them. So things are going to be a little bit inefficient. And then you can go back to using the laggy helmet again. So the laggy helmet you'll use it again at 100. But for now, you'll use the Raid Owl Gamma helmet with the laggy top. Until you can get access to a better top, which you will get at HR 100. You think you have the top? That's excellent. That's really good if you've got it. Tamsy, thank you for the follow. And Stinky Fish, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys. On TikTok. Appreciate it. Ez Barker, no, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Cheers. And thank you for the likes too. Cheers, me dear. You have it? That's excellent. That's really good. The helmets, now technically the Nergigante helmet's better, but for the build that we're going to help you make, you're going to have to put it on the back seat for now. But you will, at HR 100, when you get access to Arch-Tempered New Udra, then you will use the laggy helmet again once you get the top for that. Because that top is much better for longsword. It's got Counter-Strike 2 on it, 2 large slots. Much, much better. But the laggy helmet's fine. I mean, it's got a large slot. It's got weakness exploit on it for longsword, so it's not bad. It's just not the best thing. But I think it's the best thing you can get for now. The Raid Owl Gamma helmet is okay, but it's not as good as the Nergigante helmet. Like the Nergigante helmet is fantastic. It's just to get the set bonus, you have to run 3 pieces of Gamma armor, or the group bonus. Sorry. Wait, what weapon am I playing? Oh, Sword and Shield. That was it. Alright, I'll pull him. Oh, he's right there. God damn. Okay. Damn it. No iframe. No iframe? Beautiful. Let's get him enraged. Nice, good stuff. Interesting. Didn't get that final block. What? Nani? There's the KO. He's done. GG. Nice. Good stuff. Well played. Right, we might have to do that one more time. You might get lucky and get 2 tickets, but you probably have to do it again. Well played, guys. GG. That was smooth, man. Smooth for 80 raid out. I even managed to sneak the KO in there. Yeah, let us know how many tickets you got. I need to go probably get myself a cup of tea, go to the loo. But honestly, I'm sure Kate Study and someone else can like help you get another ticket whilst I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. Though that got done in 3, so probably be able to get another one done. What waste is that? You can't get it at the moment, dude. This is the Winter Festival exclusive waste. I forget what it's called. But you had to sign in during December to get it. November, December. It's the Blessed Waste Cloth, I think. Can't remember what it's called for layered. Yeah, Blessed Waste Chain. You think you may have it? I mean, if you logged in at November, December and you got the tickets, then you should be able to make it. That's an event quest, right? Oh, it might be, actually. Actually, yeah, it might not. I don't think it... No, you're right. I don't think it is the festival armor. No, I think you can get it. I think it is an event thing. Guys, I've got to quickly go to the loo. So, I mean, help Lyle, I guess, if he asks anything in chat. I'll be back in a second. Nature calls.
This was by design.
It's killed me. Oh, my...
I knew you would like that one.
Oh my god, dude, I wasn't ready.
Oh, do you need oxygen or something?
I can't breathe, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no more. Don't do it. No more. Well, that had... There's three groups of camps of people that don't like this game. Big groups. Obviously, everyone has their own reasons as to why they don't like it. I'm not in any of those camps because I freaking love the game. But these are the three reasons that I know of, that I hear of in comment sections, on Twitter, here on stream, that people come and tell me why the game they don't like it. These are the big three reasons. Number one, performance. Obviously, a lot of people don't have super expensive PCs like myself or like other people. They can't run this game. Even on a moderate PC, like something that can run every other game, even Cyberpunk, they can get like 60 FPS on. They can't run Monster Hunter. Okay, that's number one. That's big. That's huge. That is going to account for like probably 60% of the player base. And I'm not exaggerating. If you consider there's 10 billion people bought this game, I would say 6 million of those people probably don't play it because of performance.
Yeah, they are BTs, yeah. And I can't get on the ladder. No matter how hard I try. He just wants to grab the rope. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. That is so freaking awkward. Like, unnecessary. Why? Check the, This is bad. Oh my God, the container is really badly damaged as well. My goodness. Let's repair everything. Oh my God, I'm losing my patience very quickly with this ledge. It's ridiculous.
Crap, dude. Oh, wow. Oh my God, dude. This build is absolutely freaking cracked. 1,184s! Sit down! Gog! That's like 5 TCSs in one! Bro! Oh! Oh my God, dude, we've got some break levels of damage. How much? How much? 1,399!
Cheeky. Wait, where's he going? Where are you heading? Oh, hello? Mr. White Fatalis, where you go? Sir? Excuse me, sir? Nani! What? What is going on? What is she doing? Guys, what is this? What was that? Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that was so peak. Oh, huge. When two become one. Yeah, dude. I need some love like I never needed love before. Gonna make love to you, baby. I've had a little love, but I'm back for more. Dude. You even remember the lyrics, man. Oh, smash! Oh, nice. Free knockdown. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do.
This was by design. All right. I'm back. I'm back. You only have one ticket, but you've got IRL. Okay, yeah, no worries. I wonder if Noob came back from walking their dog, because we were helping them as well. Oh, look, dude, Noob's back. There he is. So one leaves and another returns. Are you sure you're not the same person? It's just Lau playing on 2 accounts. God damn it. Literally. Lau arrived when Noob left. Noob's come back. And Lau's gone. How do I get Gamma armor? When you hit HR 50, you're gonna unlock this quest and this quest. Okay? These are the earliest Gamma sets that you can get. I honestly recommend starting with this first. I actually think AT Duna's easier than AT Raid Owl by quite a bit. So probably worth it to do this. Then you get this. You're on bow, right? So you want the legs and waist from this. And then the gauntlets from this. For now. This build will serve you up until HR 100 quite nicely. Then you want the Azure Age helmet. To get the Azure Age helmet, you got to do this. Flash of Brilliance. You only need to do it to get one thing. So just get the helmet. And then you need the Legiacrus top. Which any Legiacrus will do. So yeah. This. Obviously you want an investigation though. If you can get a Legiacrus investigation, do that. It's going to be a lot more efficient. A lot easier to farm. Except the squad. Okay, 1 second. There's no requests. I'm not letting people in this squad. Someone left it though. What the hell? Probably White Walker. Yeah, join 1.1, dude. Join 1.1. Because we got 11 spaces in that. I got 3 in this one. 1.1 is for 900s too. Yes. 1 and 1.1 are both 999s. It tells you what the ranks are on them. And you can see what the ranks are if you type in the exclamation mark squad plus the number when you do the command in chat. So you can check. So if you do exclamation mark squad 5, it will tell you 200 to 399. You're surprised that you can remember that off the top of your head. Believe me, I can remember a lot of things off the top of my head. Why can't you accept 1.0 if there's space? Because I'm saving the spots. I mean, I can let you in if you want, but 1.1's got way more room. See, like, I'm going to have to say no to this person, which feels bad. Join 1.1. I'll approve you, but I want to save spaces. I do want to save spaces. It's not about being worthy. It's almost full. And I've got a lot of content creator friends that are 999 that haven't joined. And I would, you know, obviously if I get the opportunity to get them in, like I don't have Peppo in, I don't have Aris in. There's people that just
aren't in, and I kind of want to save spots for them in the 1.0. That's why I'm saving it. That's why I've got 1.1. Is so that people can still get into 1.1. And still be in the HR 999 squad. No, you can't join this one though. Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? You need to actually be the level for the squad that it is, guys. That's why I was literally just saying. You've got to have the appropriate hunter rank to join the squad. 1 and 1.1 are for HR 999 only. And then I'm going to make a 1.2 for 999s as well. Yeah. Steam down? Yeah. I'll get back in a second. So I got my tea brewing. Laurel is... No, I know Laurel streams. I know Laurel's good at the game, dude. Dude, I've known Laurel for like 2 years. Yeah. To be honest with you, Laurel, I'm surprised you weren't already in the squad. I actually thought I had 48 spots. That's why I initially said no. But I got 47. So long as I've got 2 spaces saved. That's fine. But I do have 1.1. If you're 999, go get to 1.1. I'm in 1.1 as well. Loads of other people are in 1.1. I can't even look at it when I'm offline. Unfortunately. Yeah, Steam's down. No, Steam's down. Guys, Steam goes down. Bloody hell. Why do I have to explain this every single week? Guys, Steam goes down on Tuesday at 11 o'clock every week for like the past 20 odd years. It's always, this is Steam maintenance time. They always do maintenance at this time on a Tuesday. They've been doing it since the dawn of Steam. They have to take the servers down at some point to do maintenance. This is when they do it. They do it once per week. They might do it on the weekends as well. I don't think they do, but I don't stream on the weekends, so I don't know. But it's always on a Tuesday at this time. I guess because they calculated Tuesday at 11 o'clock is when the least amount of players are on. Like, playing. So that's probably why they do it then, because it interrupts the least amount of people. Genuine question. How do I join squads? I don't know how. Yes, you do. Dude, you're in the squad. What are you talking about? You're in 1.1. You forgot it's Tuesday. Yeah. No, I don't. Dude, you're in 1.1, Robert. I've got you in 1.1. You're in there. You applied to it. You're in 1.1. You never requested. Well, type in ! squad 1.1 then. If you're genuinely not in it, then yeah, you can get in. I do actually need to start kicking people from squads because there's probably a lot of inactive players. So I'm going to start making some spots soon. Get rid of the, the inactives. Because there's no point having people in that don't play anymore. And like, even if they come back for Master Rank, it's like, dude, if you haven't played in like 8 months, you're going to be shit at the game again. Like, you're going to need a lot of practice, It takes ages. Monster Hunter's not really like riding a bike. Sure, you can get to a point where you come back and you'll have some level of basis of skill, but if you're absent for too long, it takes a while to get good again. Yeah, to get those like reaction times back, get everything. If you get old, you might never see your skills return to you. So for me, I've really got to stay on it. Otherwise, I'll end up, just getting shit at the game. Do you know anything from completing all of the optional quests? You'll get titles. You'll get titles, I think. I think there might be a title, but that's about it. Nothing else. You should do all the optional quests anyway, though. There are other benefits. The optional quests have their own benefits and stuff. You're going to finish your late night spaghetti, drink some hot cocoa, and go to bed. Or, dude, have a good sleep. Yeah. Servers are down? Yeah, servers are down. I'm going to go get my tea, and then hopefully the servers will be back up again. All right. Steam issue? It's not an issue, guys. It's not an issue. It's maintenance. I just explained. It's not an issue, dude. They do this. They do this every week. Every week the servers go down on a Tuesday at 11 p.m. Every week since the dawn of Steam. Since the dawn of Steam. Every week. It's not an issue. It's not an error. It's something they do. Get myself back in. Let's see. Maintenance complete? No, okay. So they're still doing maintenance. Alright, well, we can wait. It's fine. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday! Tuesday, innit? What skills do you recommend for Switch Axe? Power File Switch Axe, you want Power Prolonger, Crit Boost, Master's Touch, and then more Crit Boost, or Attack Boost 4. Maybe Critical Eye if you need more crit. Yeah. PlayStation players? No. No, because Sony does their maintenance at a different time. Sony don't do their maintenance. I don't even know if Sony has a scheduled weekly maintenance like Steam does. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, good luck in your job interview, noob. Hope it goes well, dude. Just tell them that Twas gives you a gleaming recommendation. That you're willing to learn. And you're good at absorbing information. There you go. Is it okay to play with you even if I'm not good at the game? It's especially good to play with me if you're not good at the game. Because I'll teach you. If only if you're willing to learn. And you're not going to call me a Nazi when I give you good advice. Alright? Then you're more than welcome to come and play with me, bro. Absolutely. Bro, did you see that fucking build, bro? Dude, Studdy, do you want to have a good laugh? Do you want to have a good laugh, Studdy? I don't know if you saw this, Studs, but oh, I can't look at it because the servers are offline. Did anyone get a screenshot of the guild card of the person who called me a Nazi? Did anyone get a screenshot of it? Bro, if you saw the build, Studdy, you'd have a good laugh, brother. This was someone who said that I was shit at the game, man. Hilarious, dude. Absolute magic. It reminds me of that person when so if you've been here for a very long time, we have a bow speedrunner in our community called Mabby. And Mab's excellent player. And this, again, a noob came in, was like, I'm a better player than you, Mabs. And, like, said that they were shit at the game. Mabs had, like, multiple world records on multiple quests with bow back in Monster Hunter World. They, you know, when you think of Mabs, think of, like, Tidus level of play with bow. That's kind of, like, where they were aiming for, right? And then this person came in and said that they didn't know what they were talking about and that they were shit at the game. Dude, it's always the worst players, I tell you guys. It is always the worst players that claim to be the best at the game, say that they don't need help, and then tell other people that they're shit. It is always like, that is how you identify the worst players. Like, anyone who's a good player knows that they're not going to be the best at everything, and there's still shit for them to learn, always. Those are the best players. Those are the people that you know are going to be freaking good. The second you start saying you're the best and there's nothing to learn, you're a lost cause, man. Genuinely, you're a lost cause. How rare is it for a HR1 in the lobby? We had one today. Super rare, though. How you doing, Infamous? Yo, welcome. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right, I'm going to see if I can get back into the lobby. Let's see if servers are back up. Let's see. Lobby search. Oh, I think we're back. I think we're back. The amount of people I've seen that had the I didn't need that when you Dust of Life, the same Timmy triple cards. Dude, that's what yeah. On YouTube, man, the amount of people that have a go at me when I suggest Dusts of Life and to bring Dusts of Life. I'm like, bro, just trust me. Like, it's really freaking good. Like, everyone should use this. Rarity 6 healing item with these. It's amazing, dude. But people get really offended when you tell them that it's better than a Mega Potion. They're like, well, actually, I run Speed Eating level 3 and wide range with my Mega Pots, and it's better because I can bring 20 of them. Bro, you don't need 20. You're not going to go through 12 of these, 8 of these, and 5 stakes before the monster transitions area. Like, it's just not possible. You'd have to be getting hit by every single attack. It's just not, it's not possible. Not when all of your team can also carry 12 of these. That's 48 full heals. Do you understand how many times you're going to have to get hit for your entire team to go through 48 heals? That's crazy. That's a lot. Sounds like a challenge. You would actually have to actively challenge yourself to get hit that much. Some monsters barely even execute that many moves before they transition areas. There might be like 100 moves, then move into the next phase. But so many people are like, dude, I don't need Dust of Life. I use Mega Potions. Brother! So, lobby's back up, by the way. You can get back in, guys. I promise you. Everyone that I know that has gotten good at the game off of my advice of using Dust of Life has come back and said thank you for recommending it. They're so good. Now, obviously, if you're a new player, you're going to be limited on resources. So you're probably not using Dust of Life yet. And that's fine. This is not for people like under HR 100. But once you hit HR 100, you should be using max potions. You should be using the stuff to craft max potions or ancient potions. And you should be using Dust of Life with the stuff to craft Dust of Life. Once you hit HR 100. So make sure you get your farm in order, your Natter farm, so that you can farm Godbugs, Gloamgrasts, Mandragoras, and the stuff to make catalysts. Very, very important that you do that, okay? Twas, can you be my honey bun? No. Right, are we doing AT Raid Out, or did you guys do it again? Did you help Lyle get the next one? Okay, yo. Lyle, join me. I'll host, brother. I'll host. Just for stability. Kate Study, I'm doing it again. I'm putting it up one more time. We go one more. That's kind of harsh. What do you expect? What do you want me to say? Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer, but at this current moment in time, I have no need of neither a honey nor a bun. So therefore, I will have to politely decline your request. No. Yeah, that's more subtle. No. It's like the same as those people that say the worst thing she can say is no. Believe me, it's not. It's not the worst thing. It's probably the best thing. No, it's succinct. It's straight to the point. I know exactly where I stand. Thank you, and then move on. Easy. Knows the best thing that she can say, not the worst. Like you could ask her out, and she can go, get away from me. That's worse, isn't it? How'd that make you feel? No, thank you. That's much better. I'll take that any day of the week. Right, where you at? Lyle, come join. Quest is up, brother. Azuline, exactly. Or burst out laughing. Burst out laughing could mean you got a chance. because you've already made her laugh. Then you got to follow it up with a joke. So she's not laughing at you as much as she's laughing at what you've said. You still have a chance if she laughs. There's a chance. She could just be nervous as well. You said ooh, and you've liked the person because you didn't know how to react. Yeah. You're back. What have you mixed? We're helping Lyle get his arch-tempered raid owl pieces. The method of delivery was bold. Yeah, I mean, forget chat-up lines. Chat-up lines only work if you're immensely attractive, by the way. That's the thing they never tell you. Otherwise, you have to get into a genuine conversation and be funny. That's your best bet. Chat-up lines are just there for, well, for people where they could have just said anything and it would have worked. I'll let you start it off. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Son of a bitch. Oh, I needed that shit. Get my offensive guard up. Honestly, I might try helping Studi get the KO. Damn it, that was bad. Oh no, you got it anyway, nice. Damn it. Out of range. Zanoob, dude, thank you for the 200 bits. Cheers, we did. Much appreciated. I appreciate the dono, dude. Oh shit, I can't hear the text-to-speech over the raid out. What's your favorite kind of tea? Oh shit. Can't say, brother. I'm looking for a sponsorship from tea brands. So I need to leave myself option. But those who know, know. I want to get a tea sponsorship. So I'm not like, you know, I'm not picky. If I say what my favorite tea brand is, I limit myself to only getting sponsorships from them. And I've been fucking begging them for a sponsorship for years. That's a lot of perfect guards. GG. Well played. Mikhail, dude, thank you for the 190 stream streak. Cheers, dude. 195. Mateus sent a Go Popular. I don't know what that is, Mateus, but thank you. Dude, what is with this whole TikTok thing? With all these one times Go Popular. I don't know. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what any of this is. What if you made your own tea brand? I mean, if you've got enough money for me to start my own tea brand. Gamer Sips? I certainly bloody wouldn't call it Gamer Sips. Gamer Sips? No, bro. Fuck. Oh, dear. I wouldn't call it that. You could call it Mega Tea Potions. Maybe. What is the best way to get the highest armor spheres? The Radau Laggy Arena Quest. Yeah. Tempered... sorry, not Radau, sorry. Ravalos. Tempered Ravalos Laggy in the Arena Event Quest. Right. So you want to make the Radau Helmet, the Radau Gauntlets, and the Uftuna Legs. If you could make all three of those, put them on. If not, tell me what you need for the helmets and gauntlets and we'll help you farm it. Sip by design is way better. Sip by design. Tea by design. It's extremely expensive to get like a brand up and running. There's a reason why like KSI and Logan Paul had to make millions before they could do their brand. And even then, I'll be honest with you, tea's not popular at the moment. There'd need to be a shift in the market. Most people drink coffee. So even if I did get a tea brand up and running, I'd probably be operating at a loss for years. Just because people buy the tea that they actually like. And then I've got to actually be able to balance the tea leaves to get a flavor of tea that I'm actually happy with. That's also very, very difficult. And you need to hire in, like, master tea leaf, what are they called? I forget the name of it. We'll say aficionados. So that they can actually advise me on what type of leaves and how the leaves should be processed in order to acquire the flavor that I want. You have to make it like that. Boutique blooming tea. And then you can make 1,000 times the cost. Yeah, but it's, yeah. You need Radau Folger Talons and a Wyvern Gem. Okay. So you just want to Radau in the arena, basically. Oh, crap. I just had one. Dude, I just had one. With the Mitsu. Crap. Anyone got Radau in the arena with a... Yeah. The Wyvern Gem's easy. We can get that. That's not difficult. Anyone got one? Dare I say? We need Folger Talons, so preferably one with some bonus loot. You don't have one? Maybe I've got one on the map? I got a Steve. No Radals, though. Crap, dude, I just had one. I should have taken it. It had rare rewards as well. And I didn't take it. And now we freaking need it. God damn it. You've got one? You're in a quest? Okay, you probably have one. Yeah, we just need a regular Radau in the arena with bonus loot boxes. It's got to be bonus loot boxes because he needs Folger Talons. I found out that you can't even talk to people in Minecraft chat because they're in the UK. Yeah, dude, my UK audience is basically going to be banned from watching my stream because Twitch is getting banned here for under 16-year-olds. You know what the funny thing is? Is that they've banned social media usage in the evenings. Which is like, why would you not ban social media during school hours? Wouldn't that make more sense? So they can't use social media between 9 to 3. Wouldn't, like, that would have been the sensible thing to do. Why not ban the kids from using it during school? But no, they banned it in the fucking evenings. When they're on their own time. I don't even get me started on it. Honestly, it's going to piss me off. Oh, there we go. That's a decent one. Yeah, not too bad. I think we need rare rewards, though, not common. Has anyone got one with orange reward boxes? Not white. He doesn't need... I don't think he needs the Raid Owl gem as well, but yeah. Well, if this is all we got, it's good enough. He might get lucky and get the Folger Talons. Let's see. Alright. You don't need the gem. I know. This is all we got, though. Come join Lyle. There's a mod to bypass it for PC. Yeah. Oh, I can't even join it anyway. It won't let me in. I can't connect. Never mind. Why do we have to put the charge on the kids forcefully? It also impacts the adults. The whole reason they're doing it is not for the kids. It's for the adults. They don't give a shit about the kids. They're doing it so they can force the digital IDs on everyone. Do you remember when Starmer wanted to put the digital IDs in for all of us? And people were like, yeah, no, I'm not getting that. Now we're going to have to get them if we want to use any website. Any website, YouTube, Twitch, everything. That's the real reason why they're doing it, is to force digital IDs. But dude, I don't want a digital ID and my fucking information on sites that are hacked on a daily fucking basis. I don't want it. I don't want people getting access to all of that fucking information. Watch me get fucking doxxed on Twitch the second this happens. I'm gonna sue the fuck out of them, honestly. I will. It's like Nick said, I've got grounds to sue. You bet your ass I've got enough money for a lawyer. Oh, this is good. Here we go. Nice. Three reward boxes. That's how I'm gonna earn my house. That's how I'm gonna earn my goddamn house, I tell you. Suing the shit out of the government. Here, Lyle, come join this one. This one's got 3 rare reward boxes. It's pretty good. Hopefully get you some Folger Talons on this one. Are the people in the UK outraged by this? Anyone who's got an IQ above, like, 80 is, yes. But unfortunately, there's a lot of dumb fucks who keep saying it's a good idea. And, oh, I wouldn't trust anybody who doesn't think it's a good idea. Why do they want kids to have access to social media? It's not about that, dude. It's about the fucking... Dude, it's about the IDs, the digital IDs. You missed the memo, bro. Well, if you've got nothing to hide, then you shouldn't worry about it. Dude, I fucking... People like that, honestly, dude, go die in a fucking ditch. Die in a... Crawl up into a ditch and just starve yourself. Die. Honestly, fucking hate people like that. If you've got nothing to hide, then you shouldn't worry. It doesn't affect you. Bro, are you actually dumb? The second someone who wants to abuse a system like that takes power, we are all screwed, dude. All of us are screwed. It's the dumbest thing you can do. Wait, why is Flame withdrawing? Dude, this is the right quest, dude. You're in the right quest. They really would do anything rather than take responsibility for their kids. Yeah, well, I've seen a lot of parents saying this is great. Now my kids can go back outside again. Bro, have you seen the state of London? You want your kids going outside again? Are you fucking insane? It's a good thing that your kids want to stay indoors and play with their friends on PlayStation and go on social media. That's a blessing. That's a blessing, dude. Think about the lazy parents that don't want to parent. Yeah, you could put parental controls. Exactly. All you got to do is put a password on it, lock them out after a certain time. Dude, when I was a kid, right, all of my friends' parents, they used to put parental controls on the PC, on everything for the kids. So it would just lock them out after a certain time. They wouldn't be able to play on it. Microsoft Windows has had that feature for decades. You can set up a child account and then put a child lock on it. That's all they had to do. Simple. Dude. parent your kids? Why should the government have to parent your kids for you? What is going on, bro? What? How the hell did he hit me there? Where did he touch? What? Yo, check the hitbox, guys. Check the footage. I don't think he made contact with me. That's crazy, that is. Check the VAR. The VAR confirms no contact. No penalty awarded. Job done. That's right, guys. He's done. Stand back up there. Nice. Like Mbappe just earlier. What happened with Mbappe? I missed it. And here's the thing. I'm complaining about it partially from a selfish standpoint because I am going to lose some of my audience. But I actually, like, we got to consider this as well. Think back to when you were 16 years old, right? Chances are you were probably on social media. Do you feel like you should have been banned from social media? Because I don't. All of my friends, that's where I talk to my friends. That's where I planned to go out, you know, cinema, to go to parties, everything else. No. Not to mention, there's already bans in place. You're not meant to have a social media account under the age of 13. All of these websites need you to be 13 anyway to access them in the first place. So, already you've got that. Why not? That's fine. I think it's crazy that people are getting banned from YouTube, though. YouTube and Twitch? Like, what the hell? I mean, I guess Twitch kind of was taking a piss, though, with all, like, the bikini models in hot tub streams. We kind of already knew this was a problem. Now it's coming to bite the UK back in the arse, because that's obviously what Keir Starmer's trying to block. Which naturally, like, yeah, kids shouldn't be accessing that shit. But there should also be, like, maybe an age verification thing on restricted streams that have an age verification, right? Because, you know, if you're doing illicit stuff that requires people to be 18 years old in order to watch it, then, okay, so put the checks in place then. Simple. What type of radar were you looking for? I think we're good. I think he probably got what he needed. Yeah, he just needs a Wyvern gem. Anyone got a quest with a guaranteed Wyvern gem? Like the Balhara that we did earlier. That was a good one. All the parents need to do their job. Yeah, they really freaking do. They really freaking do. I agree. Content needs to be more carefully moderated. Yeah. 100% it does. But a blanket like everyone needs an ID to access social media is fucking crazy, dude. It's... That's unbelievable. Nah, the good news is this government will never, ever, ever get in again. They've basically told an entire generation of voters, fuck you. In defense of parents, it's hard to be a good parent when your household can barely live off of a dual income. Yeah, but it's not hard to put parental controls on devices. I'm sorry. That's like the easiest thing to do. All you're basically saying at that point is you're too technologically illiterate to understand how parental controls work. That's it. Like, that's ridiculous. It's the easiest thing in the world. Dude, if my parents can work it out, who are in their 70s, all right, and they knew how to do it. Like, they didn't even grow up with computers. If they could work it out back when my brother was a kid, right, then modern day parents can do it. They have even more controls nowadays than what they had back in the day. They got more options. Oh, here we go. There you go, dude. You got a guaranteed Wyvern gem here. Someone's got a Balahara. Thank you to whoever posted it. Here, come join this one. Having bad finances is not an excuse to be a bad parent. No, it's not. It's not an excuse to. It's nothing. It's parents are like they don't want to tell their kids no. That's the problem, right? They don't want to say no. You can't use social media right now. You're not old enough, or no, you can't do this because it's past your bedtime. They're not doing it. So what? Now we got to have a nationwide ban on. It's ridiculous. Honestly. Spin the wheel, James. I'll do the... Someone remind me to spin the wheel after this quest, dude. I'll get it done for you. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. And I still don't get YouTube. Dude, why is YouTube banned? Are you kidding me? Like, why is YouTube getting banned? Dude, there's no kids' TV anymore these days. There's nothing else for them to watch. It doesn't fucking exist. Especially here in the UK. They just got rid of all the children's educational channels. They've all been shut down. So kids watch YouTube for their entertainment. But now you're banning them from that? Like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, dude, video games are next. Mark my fucking words. You can clip this right now. They're going to ban video games. They're going to ban Fortnite. They're going to ban Minecraft. They're going to ban Monster Hunter. They're going to ban it. I already know it. I can already feel it, dude. That's what's going to happen next. I'm telling you guys. He's dumb. GG. They're gonna ban wave it. Dude, they start with social media. I promise you, video games will come next. Because what's gonna happen, right? The kids aren't gonna be able to go on social media. They're all gonna go on the social forums inside video games. So they'll join a Monster Hunter lobby, for example, to talk to their friends. So it's not gonna get them off the computer. They're just gonna go somewhere else. And then the government's gonna ban that. That's what they're gonna do. 100%. It's utterly fucking stupid to force us adults to give up our personal information to sell. Dude, I'm telling you, they're not doing it to sell it, dude. They're not doing it to sell it. They're doing it to track what you're saying online. So they can fucking arrest you and put you in prison. That's why they're doing it. So you don't use naughty words against our good friend Netanyahu. That is why they're fucking doing it. It's not a coincidence that all of this started happening when people started realizing what was going on with the genocide. It's not a fucking coincidence, dude. Starmer is a pro-Zionist. I just want to point out. He is, and he's bought. Him and his front bench are all in the pockets, dude. They're all in the pockets. It's not a coincidence. Those two things directly correlate to one another. And it sucks because the people of the UK have to suffer for it, dude. We need to get rid of him. He's got to get out of Parliament as soon as possible. It's going to affect my business negatively. It's going to affect people's lives negatively. The UK's already bad enough as it is with the cost of living of everything. And now they're taking away the kids' entertainment. Oh, well, they should go outside and play with a ball. Go outside where? You've been fucking bricking over all the parks and fields. You've been turning them into warehouses. Oh, well, they could go, go out to the cinema. Well, it costs 30 quid to go to the cinema. They can't go to the fucking cinema anymore. Well, they could go down the youth centres. What youth centres? You bulldozed them all. You closed them all. You cut the funding. What fucking youth centers? There's nothing left. Why do you think they're inside on social media? Because it's free and it's something they can do without having to spend a bunch of money. Honestly, dude. It's crazy, man. Yourself and your mum are going to suffer due to this stupid start, dude, honestly. Like, who the hell voted for this guy? I don't even understand. Like, how did anyone look at that and go, that's going to make a good prime minister? I don't understand. It sucks, dude. No one likes him. So who voted for him? I get wanting to get the Conservatives out of power because they weren't good. But, I mean, at least they weren't taking away our civil fucking liberties. Honestly, I mean, some of you guys don't necessarily understand because you're not British, but I'll put it to the Americans in chat. Imagine if tomorrow in America you all had to create an ID online using your passport, and you needed it to access everything in your life. You had to put the digital ID in, and if they blocked your ID, you couldn't access it. So they could just block your ID from Twitter. Or they could block your ID from YouTube. And now you can't use the platform anymore. That's why, if it sounds like I'm getting really annoyed, that's why I'm getting annoyed. That's the society that we're building for ourselves here in the UK. It's... Or, well, we're not building for ourselves. Starmer's building for all of us. Alright. You're in France. It's not that much better. Dude. It's rough, man. I don't know what they're trying to do, honestly. You'd rebel. Dude, of course you would. People are hitting breaking point in this country already. You can already kind of feel the energy. People are turning, man. We're turning. I keep waking up every day and wondering, when are we going to have our Luigi Mangione? Because it's only a matter of time, I'm telling you guys. It's a matter of time when we start creating Luigis. Because people are starting to get pissed. And when people get pissed, bad shit happens. It's not good. I'm worried. I'm worried about, like, when violence hits the streets, it's going to explode, dude. It already happened in Belfast recently. There was that horrible incident where that poor man got beheaded. And the guy, like, cut his head off with a fucking knife. And everyone started rioting. Dude, it went crazy, dude. It's only a matter of time before something like that hits England. It's not going to be long. Because people are at breaking point. What are we doing next anyway, Lyle? What do you need now, dude? Did you get your gear? Anyway, I don't mean to be depressed, guys, but it wears you down, man. It wears you down. We've been going downhill ever since Brexit, guys. For us here in the UK, life's been getting tough. Like, I know, obviously, this is a talk show as much as it is a Monster Hunter show, so... Some of you might know how bad it's been getting in the UK. If you've been following politics, if you've been keeping up with, like, current events... You know it's getting rough, but it's getting bad, man. It's getting bad. It's hard. Beheaded. Yeah, there was this poor dude got beheaded by I don't know where the guy was from, but it was basically an asylum seeker. So a guy seeking safety from war basically killed someone. He beheaded him in the street, and the people in Belfast went absolutely apeshit, dude. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. But and the government and then there's people coming on the news saying, who could have seen this happening? We never this is not the kind of behavior we would have expected. Bro, are you kidding me? People are at breaking point, dude. Everyone saw this was going to happen. Everybody knew that this was going to happen eventually. Like, what do you mean who could have seen it was going to happen? Oh yeah, it was an attempted beheading. I don't think he fully chopped the guy's head off. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for correcting me. He didn't get all the way through. He only slightly chopped the guy's head off. You know? He started chopping it off and then didn't get all the way through. There is a distinction. Yeah. What? Yeah, dude, yeah. This happened in Ireland. I think it was in Northern Ireland, or yeah. There were riots, dude. There were people rioting about it. It was... I don't know if it was on the news in any other parts of the world, but... Yeah, in the UK, it was big, massive, massive rise. This was just, what was it, last week? Week before last? Is it just me or are all the poor decision makers old? Dude, I agree. I think they're too old to even be making decisions in a modern society because they don't understand how things work. What we need is we need more people from my generation, the generation after me, getting into positions of power. Because then we can start making decisions that actually revolve around the modern world, you know, and the way things are now. Because when you've got 7-year-olds and 8-year-olds still dictating law to us, it's like, dude, a lot of this modern policy doesn't work anymore. It's not, you know, you're from a bygone era. You're not living in the same world that we live in. It's always the old heads. I know, right, Limbo? Yeah, exactly. And they don't understand how the world works anymore. They don't, you know, they don't get online. They don't get YouTube or Twitch. They don't understand any of this. So it's easy for them to just ban it because they don't understand it. They're like, well, I don't use it, so, and I don't understand it, so let's ban it. What is, what we doing? I'm gonna go help Nauxi with this. I'm coming, Nauxi. Let me grab, I'll grab my low rank build. I'll go give him a hand. Old timers that can't open an email. You would be amazed at the amount of people I know that when they started their work, their bosses didn't know how to do basic things on a computer like open Microsoft Word. So they would literally used to call my friends into their offices and be like, hey, how do I open Microsoft Office Word? And then they'd have to do that for them. It's like, these are the people that are running the country, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. These are the people that are in the positions of authority. People that can't even open fucking Microsoft Office Word and they're expected to operate in this modern economy. Are you kidding me? Like, dude, get out, dude. I don't mean to be ageist, but honestly, like, sometimes you gotta know when to let go, dude. You gotta let go of power. You gotta let someone else take charge. How do you even get into politics? You have to join a party, and then you've got to start usually by like handing out leaflets and, you know, doing the basic stuff. And then, you know, you've got to get approval from within your party for them to give you more responsibilities. You've got to show your qualities. You know, what can you do? What can you offer? Damn it. Damn, dude. There you go. And yes, I am bringing, before someone says anything, I am bringing low rank builds. I'm bringing low rank armor. With this build I have, I'd like to upgrade to your laggy sword. Yeah? Yeah, that's a good idea. You need to farm laggy. What do you need? You need a sapphire, 4 shock spikes, and 3 hunter symbols. Okay. So what you want is you want a laggy in the arena with some good rare rewards as a bonus, basically. Anyone got a regular laggy in the arena? That reminds me of when the French president said that games are making people violent. And by the way, there is no scientific study that confirms a correlation between playing video games and violence. In fact, it's quite the opposite. People that aren't playing video games are more likely to be being violent. Do you want to know why? because they're not sat down enjoying a social gameplay element with their friends. They've been trying to do it. They said that you know what the funny thing is? When in the 15th or 16th century, when peasants were taught, I think it was, no, 17th century, when the peasantry was allowed to get books and read, yeah, and educate themselves, the powers that be said, oh, books are making people violent. When television was introduced in the 1930s and the 1940s and the 1950s, when it became more commonplace, the powers that be said that television made people stupid and made them more violent. Video games. Now they're doing the same thing with fucking video games. Every single new form of media, it's the same goddamn fucking story. They try it. The people of power. Why? Because the people are having fun. They're enjoying themselves. You know? Oh, well, it makes them violent. It's always the same thing, so they can ban it. I don't know what their obsession is with banning things all the time. Like, why do you need to ban something? Ban TV. Ban books. Ban, freaking gaming. Television does make people stupid. It really doesn't. It depends on it's what you're watching on the television that dictates whether or not you're stupid. If you're watching documentaries and scientific shows, then you're not going to be. It's not making you stupid, is it? You're enriching your education. It's not about you watching TV. It's about what you watch. It's the same with gaming. Like, there are probably games that are like, you know, sure, make you stupid, right? But like, it's what you play. You can't generalize everything.
People who play video games are largely introverts, even in multiplayer.
Exactly. 100%. Thank you for the 200 bits as well, Noob. I agree. We are more likely to be introverted 100% if we're playing video games. It's not guaranteed, but the kids aren't consuming the goy slop that we feed to them. That's honestly, dude, it wouldn't even surprise me. Like, we're not going out and you know, going to the cinema or watching Hollywood films and stuff anymore, because we're enjoying, you know, streaming and all this, that, and the other, because we're having more fun. We're getting entertained in those aspects more so. Mostly because we got priced out of the cinema. Dude, who can afford to go to the cinema once a week anymore? I used to go cinema once a week. Used to be like £5 to £8 for a ticket. I'd go once a week and see a movie. Every week I'd go. 5 to 8 quid, that's how much cinema used to be. And that was the premium seats. £8 would be you get the premium seats. Like the nice big comfy leather sofa seats. Can't do that anymore, dude. Does not happen anymore. Right. Okay, Flame's doing that. Alright, yeah, I'm coming, dude. I'm on my way. Is this the rise of the purity culture online? Why there's a rise? I don't know. Sadly, you don't have a normal laggy. Okay, well, let's just see how he does with this. Be careful, though. He might get one shot, because I know he hasn't upgraded his gear just yet. We'll see how it goes. I probably shouldn't play longsword because of lag. Yeah, there might be lag. Let's not play longsword. We'll do dual blades. If you're wondering why I don't play certain weapons when I'm not hosting, it is genuinely just because of latency and lag. Because this game does switch to peer-to-peer, it can be a bit rough. So certain weapons are a lot better if you're not hosting. If I'm hosting, then I can play like any weapon. Because I don't have to worry about latency, lag, you know, inputs, problems, things like that. Shit. Overcommitted. We need to break the back, guys. Make sure you're landing some helm breakers on his back spikes. Important. Try not to run around as much. He needs shock spikes. Oh, I didn't get my dodge. Shit. Cheeky dust. Shit, he's almost dead, but we need to break the back. Try and get that shock spike, guys, if you can. All on the back. Get on the back with me, guys. Get on the back. I need help. Shit. Nah. You have to break the back because you need shock spikes, guys. Otherwise, we're going to have to do lots more laggies. Gotta get on that back. Very, very important. Kate, Studi, you guys got any laggies in the arena? Dare I ask? You do? Legend. Could you post one for me, please? It spawns charms. That's okay. We can break the back for shock spike. Oh, wait. No, it's HR 100. It's got to be below HR 100 because he's not HR 100. Have you got any sub HR 100s? Yeah, doing good, Fan. How you doing, dude? You might have got them all. There's no way you got 4 shock spikes from that one quest. It had no rare rewards in it. We didn't break the back. You have not got it. I promise you. You can only... Honestly, shock spike's pretty freaking rare. You might have gotten one, maybe in the bonus rewards, but you won't have got the guaranteed one, which is to break his back. Because we didn't break the back. We can always just do the optional one. The optional laggy... I mean, I guess we could do. You got 3 out of 4. Okay. Okay. I mean, we could do that one again. And then just make sure we break the back. Make sure you bring weapons that are good for breaking the back. The optional one? What, and stop him from running? I mean, honestly, that'd be very quick. The only thing is, Kate, this one gives another... He gets a guaranteed gem here. It's still pretty good. And he gets weapon decorations, which he does need. I think we should probably do this again. Kate, come join this one. Because he does need weapon decorations. You can help us break the back because you got light bowgun. With you and me on the back, there's no way we don't get the back break. It's not possible for us to not get it. We'll get it 100%. Yo, Simi, could you make a spot for Kate? Is that okay? Just so we can get the back break because he only needs 1 more shock spike. Is that... Could we do that? Because Kate's going to be on light bowgun, so we'll definitely get it. Is that okay? Just for this one. And then afterwards, Rez, you can join the next quest, Rez. Next quest, Rez joins, guys. We need a spot for Rez on the next one. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let's just get him the shock spike, because then he's got his weapon upgrade at least. At that point, you could do your Omega if you want. And then we need to go nice and deep and explode long on the next one. We could do your signed Omega, maybe. Oh, wait, no. We want to get you some armor spheres. Yeah. After that, we do armor spheres. Because you need upgrades. You got to upgrade your armor before we do Omega. So, Rez, you can help us farm some armor spheres, yeah? We'll do the laggy Rathalos quest. Right. Let's break the back. Get him his shock spike, and then we're done with laggy for... Well, no. We're not done with laggy, because we've got to get him armor spheres, but... Dude, I'm going to end up with so many freaking laggy kills on my goddamn guild card, I swear. shit, I gotta get round to the back. Oh, moving. Nice. What the? Wait, I didn't get adrenaline rush up? Dude, I definitely iframed through that. Are you kidding me? Nice, good trap. Yeah, well done, Flame. Good stuff. There we go. It's broken. Nice. Well played, guys. Now you can go ham. Just do whatever you want. We broke it. Oh, shit. I just realized this entire time I don't have that peak performance up. I wasn't at 100% health. God damn it. I just lost... This entire time I've not been doing my max damage. Are you kidding me? God damn it. This is why Mutual Hostility 2 Dual Blades are good, by the way. Because you can get peak performance up and maintain it. Really freaking good. Ah. Nice, GG. Well played.
私の絶賛報告が後世の狩猟の礎となる。
Okay. There you go. That's some extra weapon decos. Another guaranteed gem in case you need it in the future. And you should have got the shock spike when we broke it. Do you think we'll see more previews of the exp? Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. They're gonna need to market the shit out of it. I expect to see a lot because so many people have abandoned this game. They have over 10 million people that bought this game. Not even 1% of those players still come back and play it. So I think it has like a max. You get on a Saturday almost 50,000 players. So you're looking at a 0.5% of the player base is still active. So you've got 99.5% of players to encourage to come back to this game. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. That's what not optimizing your game does. Yeah, but they've optimized it now, but they didn't market that they've optimized it. This is the problem, right? Like, goddamn, dude. So many people don't know. People don't know that they've made the game run good again. It runs really well. People with like 3060s and 4060s and even like 2070s are able to run this at 60 FPS now. I don't know about a 1080 Ti. Anyone know if you can get 60 FPS on a 1080 Ti in Wilds? Anyone still got a 1080 Ti to run this? I mean, that's like the real test. If the 1080 Ti does 60, there is literally zero reason for complaint. If you're using a 10-year-old GPU and you're getting 60 FPS in this game, then stop complaining, stop bitching. Like, that's pretty freaking good. You've gotten your money's worth, right? Okay, we've got Norxie is doing this. We need to get you armor spheres now, I think. Optimization was just one issue. Yeah, like, a lot of people had a problem with the amount of content. So there was obviously the lack of content issue. Although I would like to point out that this game had about as much content as Monster Hunter World had when Monster Hunter World launched. Really wasn't that much less than Monster Hunter World. Obviously now they're basically even to where they were at the end of their content life cycles, like for base world and base wilds. So you don't really need to complain about content anymore because there's a shitload to do. Yeah. Have to change locations. Could you check my build? Yeah, that's fine. Tools, could you list the other issues if he wants to waste an hour? Oh, what, me? Yeah, dude, I could go over all the problems that we had. We had months of bad event quests. So the event quests sucked for like, it's certainly the first 5 months of the game's launch. We didn't have a hub. There was no hub to hang out. This didn't come for a long time. So that sucked. We didn't have a build variety sucked. Everyone was just using 4-piece Gogma-Artian. That was it. Like everything used 4-piece Gogma-Artian. That was the build variety. Weapon variety sucked. Everyone just used Artian weapons. So everyone's running 4-piece Gore with an Artian weapon. That was it for every single weapon. Light bowgun, bow, heavy bowgun. Like the build variety was awful. The grind was shit. It was super easy to get all of your decorations. Most of us did it in like a couple of days. If you grinded out decoration quests for like 2 days, you'd have every single decoration you needed. It was that easy. Like if you spent 16 hours, that was it, done. So the end game grind sucked. There were no talismans. There was nothing else. There was just make Artian weapons. That was it. What else? No, dude, the game did launch in a state. It wasn't great. Yeah, we didn't even have Zoshia. No Zoshia. Arkveld was the final boss, which coincidentally had already fought to death in the beta. I just want to point out, like, everyone had fought Arkveld in the beta, and then that was the end game content, was just Arkveld. That was it. When we'd all already done that. Like, everyone knew Arkveld, everyone was, like, there was nothing else. Zoshia didn't come out until, again, months. Like, 3 months we had to wait to get Zoshia in Title Update 1. Dude, there was so many problems when this game launched. A lot of the weapons were shit. Like, they were absolutely badly optimized. Like, longsword, there was a input lag on the EI slash. Charge blade guard points were awful. Like, absolute dog water. I could go on and on. Like, what's it? Hunting Horn had no defensive options. Unless you had the offset on your Hunting Horn, there was no defensive options. You didn't have, like, the shoulder check with the hilt stab. So many problems. Insect Glaive's controls were absolute ass. Like, complete wank. Oh, dude, it was terrible, dude. It was terrible. And you put that with the connectivity issues, the performance issues, the lack of content, the bad event quests, all of these things together, dude, the game was in a right state. It was so bad that even I stopped playing it. I took a break. I went and played another game because I was like, dude, this is bad. I went and played Helldivers instead. I streamed and played Helldivers 2. Yeah, the first Arch-Tempered were not permanent. Like, if you missed them, you couldn't... That was it. If you didn't get 80 Raid Hour when it was out, that was it. You were screwed. So now, one of the meta armors in the game, you had to wait for it to cycle back in again. Right. Well, I'm checking Lyle's build, right? Switch Axe was bad. Switch Axe still kind of is bad, but it's not as bad as it was. It's better than it was. It still needs some work, though. Right, where is Lyle? Oh, wait, did he have to go? Okay. I think he had to go. Fair enough. I mean, we can help Nauxi. We can help Ein. There are other people that we can help, for sure. Do I join this? I could go get my lower... I think he's probably almost done, though. Ein is doing this. Ein, hold up. Let me post the quest for you. You come join me. Yeah, I'll host it. Kate, you want to come help me with another one of these? And then one other person if you want to come help. I don't know if Studdy's still here, but... I know we've been doing a lot of these today, but... a lot of people need help with it. Let's give him a hand. Come join me, Ein. Come join. Grab a... If you've got a laggy Thunderbow, then... Yeah. Can you help? Yeah, dude. If you want to join Albal, come join, dude. I'm going to play... What did I play last time? Lance? I'll play some Switch Axe just because we were talking about it. Let me make sure I put Mile Walker in this time, though. Kind of need Mile Walker on this quest. Super duper important. Here, come join this one, Ein. You need passcode 1992. You were AFK for a bit. If anyone wants to join the Seregios with Arkveld with 13 armor decorations, when Lyle gets back, he might join that, honestly. There's a good one for you, Lyle. I know you need more decks. Someone else needed agitator decorations as well earlier, Koala. I can't remember who that was. Someone didn't have any. So definitely join that if you were the person that needed the agitator decorations. For sure. You need it? Oh, it was you, Koala, that didn't have the agitator. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, no, it was you. You definitely need them. Agitator decos are good. You're going to want those. Ike, thank you for the like on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. You know what's nice, chat? You know what's nice? Being able to help people and give advice today without being called a Nazi. I honestly, Kate, I watched back the clip. I realized you timed them out after they called me a Nazi. I didn't even see them call me that. At first, it wasn't until I went back and looked, I was like, dude, motherfucker called me a goddamn Nazi. Like, me. Bro. That guy has... That was a woman. That wasn't a guy. They explicitly... Because I was calling him bro. I was like, bro, like, come on, man. Chill. And it was like, I'm not your bro. I'm a ma'am. I'm like, God damn it. Oh, shit. I needed that. I will. That is going to be a channel meme. That is genuinely going to be a channel meme. Like, that was meme worthy. It reminded me of the time when they told Mabs, the bow speedrunner, that they didn't know what they were talking about when it came to bow. Literally someone with world records in the weapon, and someone came in and was like, "Yeah, you're an idiot. You're worse than me." Damage, bro. Oh, I hit the freaking fins, man. Oh, I didn't get it. Shit. Honestly, this quest is going pretty good for me considering I'm playing with 3 ranged players. Dude, freaking Iron was on full health. Got absolutely clarted by Duna. You forget how hard the old Arch-Tempers hit on ranged weapons, and then someone just gets deleted, you know? still leaving? Oh, no, we actually managed to skip him from going to the pool. Oh, oh shit. Careful, Ein. One more and we lose. Stay safe. Yeah, keep an eye on your stamina management. That way you'll always have access to an iframe. In a pinch. Done? Not yet. Okay. GG. There we go. As a German, you feel offended that word got so common for everything. It's crazy. Everyone is nowadays just becomes they have another opinion. It wasn't even about opinion. This was me stating just an objective fact. You don't want to mount a monster at the start of the quest when you have 3 players using dragon ammunition and they've all got their corruption mantles on. Like, you don't want to do it. And they were like, well, no, because mounting is the highest DPS for Insect Glaive, which, again, is that's not a fact. They presented it as fact. That's factually incorrect. It is not the highest DPS to mount a monster for Insect Glaive. RSS is actually the highest DPS for Insect Glaive. Not mounting. And then they proceeded to tell me I was bad at the game. And then they proclaimed that I needed to look at their other builds because I was, what was it? I can't remember what they called me. They called me something. Like a poser or something. And then they said, because I looked at one build and their build was bad. And they said, oh, that's not my actual build. And then we looked at their guild card today to see their other build. And, and trust me, it was worse. So I was like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever, man. They were like, oh, check my weapon usage. I'm better than you. Like 340 Insect Glaive usages. Okay. I mean, I just want to point out, Insect Glaive is probably my worst weapon. It's the weapon I played the least in the game currently. I think it's my least played weapon. It's probably the thing. And I've got 300. How many have I got? 350. I had more usages than them on the weapon, which I consider myself to be the worst at, but I still had more than them, so that doesn't mean shit. Right, okay, we might need to do that one more time for thingy. One more go, because I think you want, what did I say? Azure Age helmet, Legiacrus beta top, Radar Gamma gauntlets, and the waist for this, right? So, did you get 2 tickets or just 1? If you got 2 tickets, we actually don't need to do this again. I don't understand why the people don't just vibe. I don't know, dude. Some people don't like being taught, I guess. But, like, if you've got a problem with teachers or experts, you're not going to go very far in life, I hate to break it to you. Everyone has to learn from somebody because no one is the best at anything. Or there is, let's put it this way, there is a high statistical probability that you are not the best at whatever it is that you're doing. So therefore, there are probably a vast number of people that are better than you that you can learn from. I didn't get good at Monster Hunter by not learning from the best. I mean, I learned light bowgun from some of the best players in the world, for example. I used to suck at light bowgun. Gotten a lot better at it, though. Did you know that I'm your favorite German? I am. Mate, I'm not even German. I'm statistically the best person at sitting in my chair. You want to bet? I'm coming over to test that theory now. Here, come join again. I'll help you with the next one. Your only problem is that people in authority are like bosses and such. Well, this is the problem. There's a difference between being a boss and being a leader. A leader is someone who leads by example. They don't just tell you everything because they know it. They actually act upon the things that they're teaching you. So they show you, right? It's one thing to just know things and tell people. It's another thing to actually be able to do those things better than the person that you're teaching is. Because at that point, it's like, yeah, you should listen to that person. Like, they know what they're doing and they know what they're talking about. You're still learning bow and it's great, dude. It's really good. Oh, shit. Did I post the wrong one? Sorry. My bad. My bad. There's two of them. I posted the wrong one. 1 second. Whoops. Yeah. It gets a bit confusing sometimes because Capcom have put multiple. Sorry. Yeah, you can join this one, Ein. You can join this one. Hey, it takes a long time to like master weapons in Monster Hunter. It's not quick. It takes a long time. Like, for me to get to that level, you know when you see me do heroics longsword runs on Arkfeld, right? And I'll have a run. That last run that I played on Friday was, like, perfect. I didn't make a single mistake. I hit everything, yeah? To get to that level of longsword play, I've been playing since Monster Hunter Freedom 2, when they introduced the longsword. And I've been playing longsword in every single Monster Hunter game since Monster Hunter Freedom 2. It takes a long time. And granted, there was no counters and things like that back then. We didn't have the same mechanics, but the fundamentals are still there. So everything that you learn from one game usually carries over into the next. Not all of the knowledge that you gain is completely, left behind. It's always applicable. That's one of the things I really like about Monster Hunter as well. Is, if you're learning something, then you're going to be able to carry that knowledge somewhat into the next game. And then you just have to update your knowledge of the game. So, for example, Weakness Exploit in World was 3 medium slots and it gave you 50% affinity. Well, now it's 5 large slots and it gives you 50% only when you're hitting a weak spot. Otherwise, it gives you 30%. So, again, it's updating your knowledge. Like, you still know the Weakness Exploit is a good skill. It's just they've changed the way that it works. It costs a lot more to be able to get it into your build as well. So it's things like that. For you, unless they show me that I can trust them, then you don't have a problem. It's nothing against them that you've had problems with. Yeah, no, do that. Honestly, that's valid. If you've had authority figures in your past that don't know what the fuck they're talking about, telling you what to do, and then getting you into, trouble, then that makes absolute sense. Of course, you're going to have trust issues with people then. It's only valid. Shit, I get stuck behind the arms every time, dude. Whenever he falls into these goddamn traps, I get stuck behind the arms. I don't want to be behind the arms, obviously. should have pressed it earlier. Son of a bitch. That was dumb. That's not good. Whoop! Sorry. I'm gonna die there because I'm on recovery from the focus strike. No! Oh, I just caught that on the second hit. It's the way he teleports into the pitfall traps. Like, he kind of covers a load of distance. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm stunned again. Bro. That was the second hit. I got stunned on the first hit. I got stunned on the second hit. God damn. Ouch. Oh, come on, dude. Again, bro. Again. So what is going on? The insta-stuns, man. That's That's crazy, dude. I've been hit 3 times. I got stunned 3 times. Unbelievable. They gotta fix that shit. That's crazy. Poor Switch Axe, man. I need you to look at my gear tools at some point to give me some pointers on what to change. Okay. Yeah, can do. Okay, you'll have 2 tickets now. Now we got to do 80 raid out to get you the gauntlets. So you're making the legs and waist from Duna, the gauntlets from raid out, yeah? For bow. Then we got to do Azure Age. We got to get you the Azure Age stuff. Those stuns were nothing short of I got hit 3 times. I got stunned 3 times. Crazy. You got 4 tickets. Yo. Okay, well, you'll be able to make the rest of the armor set if you ever need it in the future, so that's something. You can make it for cosmetic purposes. That's good. Right, now we're going to do raid out, so come join us again. If you've got an ice bow, now is the time to bring it. If you don't have an ice bow, then don't worry about it. I mean, you might, if you've got the Blangonga bow, that would be the bow that you'd have at this stage in the game. I'm going to post raid out. We'll get this done. I don't know what I'm going to... What did I play last time? Sword and Shield, right? Okay. Free for free, man, on the goddamn stuns. Legs and waist from Duna. Yeah, but you don't need to wear it right now. You don't have to wear it yet. Don't wear it until we get you the gauntlets from Raid Al, yeah? Because you need all 3 pieces to get the bonus, the gamma bonus, called Lord Soul. Lord Soul gives you a 5% damage boost, and it gives you guts, which means you can survive a one-time, one-shot KO once per life. So, basically, it lets you die an extra time for free. So, on bow, it's actually quite nice. I think it also gives you bonus stamina. I think Lord Soul gives bonus stamina too, maybe. Or am I just tripping on that? I know it gives you 5% damage and it gives you a one-hit KO survival as well. You can't get Agitator. 2 runs, 26 chances, no Agitator. Well, I think there's like around 200 decorations, so you got a 1 in 200 chance of getting it. It's like maybe more than 200. So that's okay. You haven't hit drop rate yet. Do it another 8 more times, and then if you don't get it, then you got unlucky. I'm going to do Raid Owl. And we're playing multiplayer, so I should bring... I'm going to bring Hunting Horn. Because we're going to lock it down with Studi, I think. Right, Studs? Maybe? Oh, no, okay. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, let's Studi if you want to come join, dude. We do some Hunting Horn together. We're going to help him get their Raid Owl ticket next. Just make sure they're bringing Ice Light Bowgun, right? Yeah, lovely. Okay, cool. Studi's in. Wait, what else have they got on this? Oh, you don't need a critical status on your Ice Light Bowgun. It's critical element that you want, not crit status. For, I can't read this name, I don't know who that is, but you've accidentally put crit status on rather than critical element. Oh, you got critical element on here. You don't have frost attack level 3. So you should put frost attack precise in. Much more important. I'm not sure who this is, but you've only got frost attack level 1 in your build. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know whose name this is. Whoever that is, you're missing frost attack level 3, guys. Very important to have that on your light bowgun. Kinda need it. You don't have a power prolonger handicraft. Oh, really? Damn. Well, the handicraft combo decos are a little bit harder to get, I think. I think they might be slightly rarer. Some of them are. Who's this? I'm not sure who this is. No, you got... No, the crit status. Crit status. Critical status doesn't work with element bowgun. You don't need it. It doesn't work. For crit status. Look, if we read crit status... Greatly increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. You're not landing abnormal status effects. That's not for element. You don't need it. You never need crit status on light bowgun. Ever. Or heavy bowgun. It's not necessary. Yeah, Frost is good. Frost Bandolier is good. Focus is good. Crit element is really good. But you don't need crit status. You could swap that for... Oh, Salvo. You want Salvo. That's what you want. Salvo is going to give you a 5% damage boost on your rapid fire gauge. You also don't want rapid fire magazine, guys. This is a common mistake I see people making. You want special ammo magazine. Because that way you get an extra special ammo shot to regenerate your rapid fire. Much better than rapid fire magazine. So, I mean, honestly, I could just show you my build. It's probably easier for me to explain. So, I mean, this build's not quite right, but here you go. So, notice I've got special ammo magazine there, yeah? You want to run that? That gives you 2 adhesive ammo. That allows you to maintain your rapid fire for the whole quest. So, you won't run out. That is only for the poison. You don't... Believe me, crit status is doing absolutely fucking nothing for your poison ammo on a light bowgun. But if you don't believe me, listen to Kate. Kate, should we be running critical status on an element light bowgun? Please don't give us a troll answer. Because I'm trying to seriously teach people here. So you want special ammo magazine? Trust me, it's worth it. No, thank you, Kate. You'll notice I'm using fire attack, crit element. I've got focus just like you. I'm using attack boost. But you can obviously use salvo. Salvo is excellent as well. Attack boost applies to everything. Salvo only applies to rapid fire. If I wasn't using focus, I could put salvo in. But in your case, I would recommend using salvo. Very good if you've got it. It's going to give you a massive boost to your rapid fire damage. Other than that, the armor pieces, I mean, you can see the skills. Peak performance, agitator, maximum might, coalescence, antivirus. Burst level 1. I mean, you got the waste, so you've got enough burst. Okay? Hopefully that helps. You didn't know that. Trust. Basically, with element light bowgun, the idea is you're looking to get everything that boosts your element ammo. Believe it or not, attack boost actually gives you a substantial damage boost to your element ammo as well. Salvo boosts anything you're shooting in rapid fire. So it will give you a 5% damage increase. So it is also very, very good. How's everyone's Tuesday? Yeah, going good, Bane. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely job, everyone. You've already got focus in there. You've got your ice attack, which is excellent. And you've got your crit element. Focus is very good because it helps you fill up your bar faster. Fire attack, obviously, if I'm using a fire bowgun, you're using ice and crit element. They're good damage boosts. If you don't have attack 5, that's fine. Use salvo instead. Salvo is excellent. Basically as good. Yeah? Do you need me to take the build down, or is that good? Have you seen everything? Maybe just get a quick screenshot of it. Again, don't forget special ammo magazine. So what you do is, with light bowgun, the idea for anyone who's never played the weapon before, you wait for your bar to get drained a little bit, and then you fire your special ammo at the point of where you're shooting so that it refills your gauge. And if you have 2 of them, you can refill your gauge twice. And if you bring a corruption mantle, you can refill it 3 times. So what you typically do is you wait until it's drained, corruption mantle on, refill the gauge, wait until it's drained, fire a special ammo, fill it up, and then at that point you're going to use your other special ammo. When that drains, you're going to get your other special ammo back. So you're just able to keep maintaining your rapid fire. Yeah? Now, obviously, like I said, for Raydal, you do want ice. So you had ice. But hopefully that helps. There you go, dude. Excellent. Yes. Very, very good. That's perfect. Build looks great. Instead of Destroyer, you want Coalescence, brother. Put Coalescence in. Coalescence, you don't need Chain. Burst, we were talking about this earlier, okay? You ready? To have your mind blown. Chain only gives you +1 raw for each level beyond level 1 for light bowgun. +1 raw. That it gives you no element. 0. 0 element. You do not need more than burst level 1 on your light bowgun builds, guys. Burst level 1, or in your case burst 2, because you've got it on the Gogma, is all you need. What you do need is Coalescence. Coalescence is going to give you a 15% damage boost with light bowgun on your element. So make sure you're running Coalescence level 3. Very, very important. Burst, you only need level 1. Okay? Agitator is better for bowgun. So instead of Chain, put Agitator. And instead of Destroyer, put Coalescence. So, like, put Coalescence in one of these large shot slots as well. That will give you a 15% damage boost. And then Agitator in the other 2. That's going to give you another damage boost and an affinity boost as well. Okay? But we do not use burst beyond level 1 with bowguns, ever. It's not worth it. You've invested 4 large slots or 3 large slots for +3 raw. That's all you're getting. +3 measly raw. That's atrocious, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. That's it. So get rid of Chain. You want Agitator and maybe put 1 Coalescence in instead, yeah? So swap one of the chains for Coalescence. Because you've got Gogma-Artian. Gogma-Artian activates Coalescence. So you're going to get the damage boost from it. Okay? And then instead of this, put Agitator. Agitator's very good with bowguns. You've already got Peak, which is great. But you don't need 3 levels of bursts. More. The burst from this is fine. You get +8 raw, +1. You can't obviously take... You can't take all of them out. Because you get 2 pieces on the armor. And the last thing you need to do on your bowgun is add special ammo magazine, guys. Very important. You do not need rapid fire magazine. You'll get much more rapid fire uptime with the extra special ammo because they buffed special ammo. Now when you proc your special ammo, it will refill like probably 2/3 of your entire gauge. So it's extremely good for light bowguns to have 2 special ammos. That allows you to maintain your rapid fire, which is where the bulk of your damage is coming from as a bowgun player. Okay? I'm trying to teach someone, guys. Because they've got, they needed a little bit, just a little bit of knowledge. You won't need this chain in the helmet as well, brother. You won't need it. You don't need level 3. You've got level 2 on your waist. That's fine. That large slot is giving you +1 raw. That's all you're getting. So you can swap that for agitator. That'll take you up to 10% affinity as well. So it'll be a lot better for your build. And then when you've done that, make sure you put, like I said, your special ammo magazine and then save the build. That goes for everyone who's looking to play light bowgun. The same applies to all of you. It'll be a lot more effective with this. Yeah? You have Fire and Dragon Charge Blade with Arkveld's Hunger skill. Also with Guard Up. So can I take less damage? Zoshia headpiece, Zoshia... No. We don't use Zoshia armor. It's dog water. The rate of healing is really bad. And you certainly don't use it with Charge Blade either. You don't use it. It's the set bonus skill is terrible. The healing is so slow and so bad. It's literally better to just sheath your weapon and take a max potion every single time or do a Dust of Life. If you're getting hit to the point where you need Zoshia for healing, then you shouldn't be using it. Because it's just not good enough. Yeah. You might use one piece of Zoshia just for the element boost. Maybe. But you wouldn't use 2 pieces. And the problem is, if you're using Gogma with Charge Blade, you need a Coalescence Activator. It's very important that you get a Coalescence Activator. Alright, are we good? Brother, you just need your special ammo boost magazine. Do you not know how to do that? Because if you don't know how to do that, you can always just say to me, guys, and I'll teach you. So you need to come here. We probably could have got the quest done if I just let Kate join. Shit. Been waiting fucking half an hour. Okay, look. So we come here, we go customize bowgun. You select your bowgun. Okay. Yeah, you select it. You change this from rapid fire to special ammo. Okay? That's what you got to do. Rapid fire, special ammo. Special ammo is better. Yeah? Does that help? I'll show you again. Page 2, customize bowgun. Select your bowgun. Switch this from rapid fire to special ammo. I promise you it's better. Sorry for the wait, guys. You don't mind waiting? Okay. It's only because I've repeated myself like 7 times now. I do wonder, like, am I... Yeah. I don't know. I'm not getting any response here. Let's have a look. Okay, there we go. He's got it. Lovely. All right, let's go. We're good. We're good. Right. Let's do this. Good luck. Don't forget to save your build, guys. Don't forget to save your builds. Dude, Habby, thank you for the raid. How you doing, guys? Hope you have yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Habby, Little Wheels, welcome in. You're just in time. We're helping people with their mid-game builds. Doing a bit of arch-tempered farming. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How were the hunts today? I'm assuming you were hunting. Wait, you weren't? What is Radius 2, dude? Radius 2? I've never heard of it. What is that? How was Radius 2, dude? Shouts to you. It's a VR extraction shooter. Oh, okay. Dude, goddamn, you're playing VR? Dude, well, I hope it went well. Did you get any good extractions? Any good loot today? That was you over on TikTok. You were on TikTok, Red? Dude, I hope it went well. I hope your raids went good. Nice, good drop. Your Limbo? Okay, dude, well, welcome over. Yeah, how was it? I've never heard of it before, Radius 2. I'll have to look it up. I used to play Tarkov back in the day. Is it good? Well, what's the verdict? Shit, dude. Oh my god. Oi, thank you for the flash. That's not good. Oh, I might have overcommitted that. Oh, wow. I actually got hit by that. Holy shit. It looked like I... Oh, shit. Look. I want to get dead angled there. Nice. Oh, damn it. Someone took the tempered wound too early. You had pink armor. You learned that your 2338 Lapua rounds. Wait, hang on a minute. Is it like a realistic extraction shooter? Like, or not realistic. Is it set in the real world, or is it set like in a fantasy kind of environment? Like, genuinely, I've never heard of it. I do like extraction shooters, though. Oh, it's like Stalker. Oh, dude, sick. I freaking love Stalker. Okay. Were you guys all playing together? Like, raiding in together? Like, And it's in VR, dude. Damn, man, dude, it sounds cool. I got VR. Happy doesn't trust you that much. Oh, dude, he's dead. Holy crap. Okay, that was quick. I don't have a trap, though, guys. Studdy's got it. Cheers, Studs. Thank you, brother. There you go. Nice. That one good. Well played. I sometimes forget how strong Hunting Horn is. Obliterated. Well, that should get you what you need for the gauntlets. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had good fun. And thank you again, Habby. Shout-outs to you. My shout-out player isn't working today, unfortunately. We've turned it on, but nothing's happening. I need to get it fixed. But yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid. Do any of you guys play Monster Hunter? You ever played Monster Hunter before? Well, yeah, how the hell did you guys find me? You guys were playing a VR extraction shooter, and you guys... Dude, I never get raided from anyone who's not playing Monster Hunter, usually. I'm usually just sort of here, like, yeah. You have no idea what you're watching? You guys have never played Monster Hunter before. Okay, well, I should probably tell you then what it's about. It's a MMO light third-person action co-op game with a heavy emphasis on combo-based combat. And a gear... like, it focuses on gear progression. So there's no stats. You don't have, like, oh, I'm going to level up my health or I'm going to level up my attack. Doesn't work like that. You kill monsters, you get better gear, and then when you equip that gear, you become stronger. So, I mean, just to kind of show you, there's thousands of different gear sets, lots of different weapons. And you can basically go through, farm up different weapons that suit your playstyle, craft the weapons using the parts from the monsters that you farm to get stronger, and then fight stronger monsters. So that's kind of the general gist of it. And then of course there's thousands of armor sets, gear to farm up, all of which you can get like cosmetic variants of. You can, you know, change the colors for them, kind of look however you want to look. But yeah, it's really good, really solid. If you've never played it before, highly recommend it. Excellent. You know the hammer's good? Oh, damn. It seems crazy grindy, but cool. It's as grindy as you want to make it. So the game's quite generous. Like, anything that you immediately want, you can go out and get it. But if you want to get everything, then yes, there's a lot to do. I thought you had every layered armor. I do, yeah. I do. I've got all of them. Some of the alpha and beta sets, there's no difference between them. Like, zero difference. No, you don't. No, I do. The ones that have no difference between them, I don't have room in the box to get all the alpha beta sets. I can craft them, but yeah, I can't fit them all in the box. But no, I should have everything. I should have one version of every single set, all the male and female variants. Did you 100% the game if you don't have a God Roll Power Hammer? I do have a God Roll Power Hammer. I do. But it's trash, so I don't use it. That was the first God Roll I ever got. I'm not even joking. The first God Roll I ever got was Hammer. Para Hammer. Right, what are we doing now then? We need to get you your Azure Age, correct? Right, Azure Age next. So yeah, come join this one. We'll do this one. This is for Mia. So yeah, join this. But yeah, thank you for the raid, guys, and cheers to anyone who hit the follow button. Much appreciated. But no, it's good. No, Monster Hunter's good, man. It's good fun. If you like co-op games, it doesn't really get much better than Monster Hunter. Yeah. You might need help fighting this ice dragon thingy. Okay. Yeah, I can help you with that in a minute, Noxy. Definitely. I'm just gonna get this done, because then they can start working on their build. Once we farmed them the components, they can craft it. And then they got to work out, you know, decorations and stuff like that. But yeah, let's get this one done. I think I'll just play Gun Lance here, honestly. Kate, you want to come help with this one? Want to join us? I could use another gunner, actually, on this. Your height for 2027? Yeah, it's a long way off, isn't it? It's a long way off. But yeah, dude, thank you again for the raid, Habby. Much appreciated. I don't know if you're there, but if you can hear me, cheers. I'm guessing they went off to get some food, right? Food, are they hungry? Dude, I'm getting hungry, man. It's like, it's late for me. Yeah, you guys went a little late today. Probably sprinted to the kitchen. That's exactly what I'm doing when I finish, man. That's what I'm doing, Hooligan. I'm doing the same thing, dude. Get myself some food. I don't know what I'm going to cook tonight. I've got some pita bread. I got chicken. Got some salad. Got some potatoes. Could make like a chicken, what's it called? Like a, I don't know, some kind of wrap. Like a chicken pita wrap. Chicken and chips. And I've got, what else do I have? I've got rice. Could do a curry. I am hungry though. Maybe I'll have curry. It's been ages since I did a curry. Man, I'm hungry, dude. I really am hungry. God damn. I haven't eaten anything today. Now I'm thinking about food. Oops, should have done that first. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. Well, he's not interested in us. Oh, brother. Whew. Oh, damn it. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Ouch. Swear to God, if that raid out snipes me from behind, don't you do it. So the one problem with Gunlance I think we're going to have at Master Rank is those long recovery times. Probably have to switch to like normal shelling Gunlance, honestly. Oh no, dude, the flinch. Oh, did I just get... I just got sniped through him. Oh, you bastard. Sneaky. Well, at least he hit Lanky, that's good. I'm getting bullied here. No, block! I can't. Ugh. Nice. No, you frick! Anyone snipe the head? No, I'll get it. I don't even know what the Ice Dragon was, Nauxie. Oh, okay. Oh, Jinderhad. Is that what you were stuck with? Oh, I see. Yeah, I get you. That's weird. I did block that, but he didn't hit me. Done. Ah, someone didn't stand on the trap. I couldn't put it underneath him there because there's the other trap. There we go. All right.
無事に戻ることと成果を残すこと、それを成し遂げるのは当たり前だ。
My gun lance DPS must have been terrible there because that quest took forever, bro. Oh my god. God damn, dude. You had 87 DPS. That's dog shit. That's so bad. It didn't help that every time they were together. No, I knew it was, dude. I knew it would have been low because I wasn't landing both my Wyvern fires on both of them. Right, anyway, there you go. You can get your Azure Age helmet now. Hopefully. I need your advice. You got a Gog Dragon Longsword with laggy soul. What do I do? Keep it. Keep it. The only things you can get better than that on Longsword, really, is if you're doing heroics, you can get Gog Lord Soul. Or you can get Gore Lord Soul. That's kind of it. You can make a decent build with the laggy. Yeah. Anyone up for arena quests? Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good, because you're going to do arena quest 2 player. It's better to just solo them, honestly, to get your A ranks. Yeah. Right. What's next? What is next? Oh, yeah, we need... Have you got the laggy beta top? Laggy beta top? Bounties? Oh, crap, I forgot to pick up my weekly bounties. Oh, no, we only just got them. Oh, it's okay. 1-star, Forest, Leviathan, Ufduna. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. That's nice. Wow. Oh, my God, dude. If we just do 80 Ufduna 5 times, we get everything done. It's just 5 AT Ufdunas. That's it. That's all we gotta do. 10-star Ufdunas. Yeah, 5 of them. Easy. And we get everything done. That's good. You think you have all the armor parts now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So it should be Beta Laggy Top, Alpha Azure Age Helmet, Radar Gamma Gauntlets, Ufduna Gamma Waist, and Ufduna Gamma Legs. That's what you should have. Yeah, pop it on. Let's have a look. Let's see. 80 Ufdunas? Yeah, if we do 5 80 Ufdunas at 10-star, we should get all of our weeklies done. So it's a really nice because everything sort of lines up. Let's see. Where is... There we go. Let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, you just got to put your decorations in. Probably worth getting a better talisman. Because you can eat for evade window. Decorations, you want Constitution. So, get Constitution in here. Constitution level 5. You want stamina surge. So get your stamina surge in. You want honestly, I'd go at this stage in the game, you just go agitator, not Wex. So get agitator, 4 levels of agitator in here. 1 level of burst. So go burst, agitator, 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 agitator. Stamina surge, constitution, 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 constitution. Oh no, you only need 3 constitution. You can put it all in here. And then you can go shockproof. Something else. Talisman, I think. What do you want for thingy? I mean, you could just get agitator talisman. Maybe just do that. Get the agitator talisman. Have you got agitator talisman? That would be a good one. And then you can, like, if you get agitator level 2, you can just put 2 levels of agitator in here. 1 level of burst, and then maybe weakness exploit. Just to get an extra 10% affinity. That would be good. Yeah, you could do that. That'd definitely work. You got adrenaline rush. Yeah. So you want chain. Agi. Get agitator talisman level 2. Wex. Stamina. Constitution in here. Shockproof. Divine blessing. Item prolonger. Item prolonger is good because for dash juice, maybe do item prolonger. Or you could do, yeah, divine blessing to increase your survivability. You don't think you have any talismans? You don't know where to get them? Okay, I'm going to show you right now, yeah? So we come here. Yeah, come here. Forge talismans. Go down. And you're going to want to get Challenger Charm 1. This can be upgraded to level 3. At your current stage in the game, you'll be able to get it to level 2. So, get at least try and get level 2. That should be the next thing for you to farm. Yeah? And then you're probably going to want to farm decorations. Tuna? We do need to do tuna, yeah. Let's take a break from helping whilst people make their builds and stuff and get their decorations together. Because that's going to take a while. I'll host. You want to come join Miss Sweema? I'm going to host the tuna. Save a spot for Miss Sweena because they're already hosting one. We can start getting our weeklies worked on. Yeah, come join Miss. Kate or Studi, if you want to come join. I'm gonna play. Honestly, I might play some bow. Yeah, why not? Nice, looks good. Yeah, that works for me. Gotta eat my food bonus. Thank you, you're welcome. Agitator Charm should be easy for you. It's just Rathian. Do a little bit of Rathian farming. I'm sure someone will have a good Rathian quest in the lobby as well. There's room for Mies. Come join Mies. Sorry, Sylphie. I was going to let Mies, come join. Sorry, Sylphie. Come join Mies. There's a spot for you. Twas, can you share a build for Insect Glaive endgame gear? Yeah, of course. There you go. This one's good because you only have to get Gogma-Artian on it. That's all you need. If you get Gogma-Artian bonus, then you can just do this. Soror, Dahad, Arc Vulcan, Dahad, Arc Vulcan. Gore Lord Soul looks a little bit different. If you get Gore Lord Soul, you can do something like this. But that's if you get Gore Lord Soul, then you can get the Gogma bonus too. But otherwise, just get this. This is fine. You get Wex, Agitator, Flayer, Maximum Might, Burst level 1. I've got an Attack Talisman on, but you don't have to have that. Razor Sharp Talisman works. Master's Touch Talisman works. Airborne Talisman works. Any of those are good. Attack Talisman. Critical Eye Talisman's good. Not bad. You can use Crit Eye. Talisman is pretty versatile when it comes to glaive. There's a lot of things you can do. Where's Miss? Miss Swimmer, I've got you a spot. Come join. You were asking Kate to join. I've got you a spot. You posted a tuna. Come join. We're waiting for you. Do you still want to join? You still want to do tuna? I'm not hearing from him in chat. Oh, they went AFK. They asked and they went AFK. I don't think they're coming, Studi. Come on in, Studs. Let's go in the interest of time because people are going to get their builds ready and then, yeah. I mean, if they're not here, then they can't join, can they? Because it is getting late for me, so I want to still get some quests in. Alright. Wait, do I not have stamina? Oh, no, I do have stamina surge too on this build. That's good. Yeah. And this is, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome, Jill. You're welcome. There are other builds. I have other builds as well which have more comfort in them. So if that build, because that build's very much like all DPS. It's got Divine Blessing in it, but if you need like earplugs, I've got builds for earplugs as well. I mean, earplugs is very good on Insect Glaive because you can get level 3 just from putting 2 levels in. Angel, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers. If I have Chime, can I check your Artian weapon? Yeah, I can do whilst everyone gets ready. Might as well. Let's have a look. Leviathan's Fury. Okay. Because you got Leviathan's Fury, you actually don't have to run 2-piece laggy anymore. If you don't want to. You could run... I mean, to be fair, these are really good armor pieces, so it's hard to beat them anyway. But let's have a look. What we got? Flight Handicraft. Okay, you need to swap either Flight Handicraft or Critical Draw for... honestly, what you probably want is Flight Draw. Because Critical Draw level 1 gives you 50% affinity. And you've already got loads of affinity, so you don't need this. At level 3. So if you've got a Flight Draw, and then you need to swap this with either Razor Sharp or Master's Touch. This is good though. 2 attack, 1 affinity, 1 shot. Yeah, that's good. Decent rolls on the reinforcement bonus. Not bad. Yeah, it's good. This looks good. And the skills are good. It's just... if you're going to use Flight, you only need Crit Draw level 1. Because you've got loads of affinity, right? You've got Wex level 5, that's 30%. You've got the Agitator for 8%. Max is 30%. Lagiacrus bonus is 15%. So you don't really need Critical Draw 3. If you can get Flight Draw, that would be good. If not, maybe just put Master's Touch in and keep Draw 3 for now. Yeah? Yeah, Flight Draw is what you want, definitely. if you've got it. If you don't have it, then farm for it. See if you can get lucky. Because it's very good for longsword. Boosts your Helmbreaker by 10%. Crit draw level 1 should be all that you ever need. Because 50% affinity, that's maximum might plus agitator, basically, and you're there. Max might plus Wex puts you way over 50%. That already is 60% on your EI slashes. Honestly, I hate having to load my frickin' bolts in every 10 shots. Whoever thought that was a good idea? God damn, dude. I have to question, like, did they play any of the other weapons to check the pacing of the weapons in this game in general? It's so weird because bows are one of the few weapons that has slower pacing than it did in any other game. Or, well, any other modern monster now. Dude, I haven't even got my evasion mantle up because he's staggering so much. I can't get it off. Oh, come on, dude. No, thank you. Do not want. It amazes me because, like, every shot of light bowgun is doing double the damage of bow, shooting faster. How did they get bow so wrong? Like, it's really funny. And the thing is, bow used to be so good in, like, the previous game as well. Like, what the hell? What did I hit then? I don't know what I logged onto, but... light bowgun, do you want to take it, or...? I do hope they buff bow in MR. Certainly, like, the Dragon Piercer, 1,000 Dragons. Shit. No effect. should have taken that. Could have knocked him down. But it feels so weak, but it has one of the fastest proof of a hero times, you think? What, solo? Yeah, I mean, it gets better if you do, like, the FPS bug. But, like, the base version of it, dude, it's... The ticks suck, dude. I don't want to play the game at, like, 38 FPS, man. It's... Dude, what the hell? Absolutely no thank you. Do not want. But it does have one of the best focus strikes, like, in terms of damage. It hits freaking crazy damage. Pray to Iron Jesus. I do miss World bow. I do miss it. Monster Hunter Chasing Simulator. Poor you, Study. The only melee user. The only melee user. Three range players, dude. Yeah, you can't. Playing melee with 3 range is just awful. Unless you're playing like dual blades. It's not too bad with dual blades. Dual blades can work around it. Sword and shield's not too bad either. Sword and shield's okay. It's pretty maneuverable. Oh my god, dude, look. Everyone's getting their weeklies done. Again? Post another one, dude. Everyone's doing it. Honestly, I might use a lucky voucher. I'll post another one. I'll use a lucky. Pop up a lucky voucher. I might as well. There's like, what else am I going to use it on? You used one on that and you got hardly anything. I got nothing on the last quest, so yeah. Might as well. Like I said, I might as well. I wasted them, man. I had like 3 lucky vouchers to claim, I think. Maybe even 4. And I accidentally claimed them when I had nothing. It would be nice if you could stack lucky vouchers beyond 5. It would be kind of nice if they were actual items in the game that you could keep in your inventory, you know, in your box. That'd be good. You swap now 1 laggy for gore, so you have both the buffs on the Artian weapons. Okay, yeah, that's... Sure, why not? Yeah, well, 'cause you got gore on one and laggy on the other, yeah? Can do. There's only really one fight in the game where you even need to consider switching weapons, though, and that's Gog. Maybe AT Arkfeld if you... Possibly. But even then, the builds just don't work. Because if you've got an Ellie build for when his wings are charged, you can't exactly just switch to a raw weapon and have it be effective. Like bowling in a way? What's this? What's like the bowling? Oh, with the meal tickets you mean? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Let him raw this time at the start because I've got my evasion mantle on. There we go. Now we're talking. What the hell? Oh, dude, bro. Seriously? Oh, dude, you roared so quick. Wasn't expecting that. Took me by surprise. Shit, I don't have flash bombing. Can't fit my walker in. Shit. Don't want to hit the blue. Oh, god damn it, no. 2 tempered wounds right there? Are you kidding me? Nice. What the hell? What the hell? Flash no effect? Why? Why? What? We haven't flashed him that many times, have we? Dude, I still had 2 flash bombs. There's no way he's jumped 4 times. Oh, well, I was fucked, man. I couldn't have survived that even if I wanted to because of the multi-hitbox on the second dive. That would insta-kill me anyway. Fucking ass, man. What the hell, dude? Alright. Oh, come on, bro. Seriously? Max out. Get Kate's peak performance back up. Don't you dare. I swear to God, if you're targeting me again, I'm going to be pissed. Okay, went for study. Damage is really bad. How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? How's your Friday treating you? Poor Bo, man. Friday, it's Tuesday. Oh, wait, shit, no. It's not the end of the week. I'm literally thinking it's the weekend tomorrow. Dude, we had 3 light bow guns on that, and it takes us 7 minutes because I'm playing bow. That's literally... That quest you can do in like 4 minutes. I'm adding 3 minutes to the quest. Because of fucking bow. Dude. It's so frustrating, man. It's like, come on, fucking... Whenever I play bow, I'm just like, come on, do something. I remember back in... Even in, dude, freaking World, you're hitting like 130s per arrow. On a good hit zone, you know? What ass, man. That's no, because you changed. You changed? What do you recommend for bow beginner build? Sorry for the bad English. No, English was fine, dude. What's your hunter rank? I mean, there are matchups where bow's good. Like, there are some matchups where bow does decent. But, damn, dude. Like, oh... Honestly, if you're at like HR 40, just go 4-piece Gogma-Artian with Blangonga top. That's kind of like beginner. So you go Gore Beta helmet, Gore Beta gloves, Gore Beta waist, Gore Beta legs. Oh, you're HR 999. Well, you can just make this build then. Get like Laggy Lord Soul or Gore Lord Soul. Yeah. 2-piece Gogma. You could do Ebony Odo Lord Soul as well. Rathalos Lord Soul. Gogma Lord Soul. And then you're looking kind of to get something like this. Generally speaking. Honestly, Gogma Lord Soul's really good. You can do 3-piece Gogma and then 2-piece Gamma. It depends on what you get on your bow. Yeah. Ideally, you want 2 attack, 2 element as a baseline. I've got Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul here. It's not the best, but it works. The laggy pieces are quite good. You know, I've got Stamina Surge on here. Laggy gives me, like, some bonus damage and bonus affinity. Arc Vulcan's super efficient. Really nice. Gets me the Wex. Gogma's good as the bonus as well. Gets me all the skills that I need. Yeah, it just depends on what you run, man. Right, what are we doing next? Should we do that again, but I'll just run like dual blades just to speed it up again? Because I'm kind of adding unnecessary time on. Unfortunately. I mean, it's not that bad, but when it's got its shield up, if you're not hitting it directly on from the head, it's kind of rough. You want me to go bow again? Okay, all right, I'll play bow. And again. Come on in, studs. So it helps my guild card. I need more bow hunts on my guild card anyway. I do miss Sunbreak and World Bow though. I really do. Dude, bow was so good in Sunbreak as well, wasn't it? You have to hop off now, actually. Okay, yeah, no worries. Come on in, studdy. Let's go. Yeah, no worries. No, go enjoy your breakfast. Take care, Kate. Have a lovely job, everyone. It's getting super late for me. I really need to use the loo, too, so... Alright, let's boogie. Oh, wait. Everyone's running melee? Oh, dude, shit. I'm switching then. Nah, dude, if everyone's playing melee, I won't play bow. It's going to make it more awkward for you guys. I'll bring melee, man. I'm gonna play some greatsword because I haven't played any greatsword today. That'll be fun. Yeah, let me just put Maya Walker in. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Nice. I don't think we played any greatsword today, so this works for me. You play bow, it's your weapon where I can get my PBs, but yeah. It's miserable compared to World. Dude, I loved it in World. You know, it's my most played weapon in World. It's my most... I think I got 3,000 hunts with it. I got more... No, I got more than 3,000. I got a lot of hunts with bow in World. And Sunbreak. I think it's my second most played in Sunbreak after Heavy Bowgun. Again, I had like, God, man, 3,000 Heavy Bowgun hunts. Dude, I freaking loved Heavy Bowgun in Sunbreak. I freaking loved it, dude. It was so good compared to this game. It's just not the same, man. You can't compare. It's like Switch Axe, man. Switch Axe and Sunbreak. Holy moly. Stuck behind the legs. What the... Why did he do that? I really need to learn how to, like, quick change on this into that. That'd be a great skill for me to learn for Greatsword. What? Ah, fuck it, latent power's up, that's fine. That's good. Cheeky dust. Cheeky dust. Go on and flop. Nice one, Blade. Shit, that's bad. Woo. Oh, dude, no one went for it. Why is... Dude, how are we all so far apart on melee? Send it. Probably a bad idea. Oh no, that's fine. Really? Dude, I was holding block. This is genuinely painful because he's going to flop there. Oh, come on, bro. Why have we got two people standing behind him? Guys, come on. Everyone move to the front, man. Attack him from the front. You're all running counter-based weapons. I got an offset-based weapon. His best hit zones, especially in this, is right at the front. Why is it only Studi and me? You don't need to go for the tail on longsword, guys. It's not a third-gen monster hunter anymore. Go for the arms. Ah, okay, we've got no more flashes left. Screw it. Let him go. Best hit zone for slash weapons is the arms, guys. The arms. Okay, I'm gonna lure him. There we go. Nope, I don't need to. Thankfully. What is going on? Dude, there's no one even hitting him. Well, heal here because can't do anything more about that. Got no more flashes. Okay. He's dead, GG. Nice. Camp him. Who is Zoshia? Zoshia is the low-rank final story boss for the game. Ooh, 3 tickets. Hell yeah. That's actually hilarious. That's only a little bit slower than with 3 light bow guns. And me on bow. With me on great. That's actually crazy. That's... Dude, bow is slowing it down that much. There's not... Dude, that's crazy. On Ellie Hammer, do you go for 4 Ellie, 1 sharpness? 2 attack, 2 Ellie, 1 sharpness. Because it still has good elemental scaling. So I think you get... I mean, it depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting Gogma-Artian, I think, yeah, 4 Ellie for the final phase. But for general Ellie Hammer, it's 2 Ellie, 2 attack, 1 sharpness. But you need to make your Ellie Hammer with 3 affinity. Dude, I gotta head out, man. It's 2 a.m. Time's flown again. I gotta go cook. Dude, I'm so hungry, man. Yeah. If you're doing Gog, I think I've got 4 Ellie. 1 sharpness. When you said dinner and Kate went on breakfast, it made me hungry. So, dude, I gotta eat, man. I'm hungry, too. It's food time, brother. Your boy's got a feast. What have we got? Managed squads. Let's have a look. Squad 6. Squad 1 to 999. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah. Siggy's in. Approved, dude. There you go. You're in, brother. We've got loads of spaces in Squad 6. A lot of you guys are under HR 200. So if you're 999 or below, exclamation mark Squad 6 in chat, you can make a request. I'll let you straight in, guys. There's tons of space. So if you're a new player, you want to join the TWAS squad, it's there. And then you can play with other people that are similar level. Does anyone want to join the TWAS squad before I go quickly? Because I've got a couple of minutes. You got mac and cheese in the fridge? I don't know what I'm going to cook. I'm either going to make a curry or like pita bread, I think. Like chicken pittas. Maybe just chicken pittas because it's easy. You know, gets a bit of cumin, a little bit of paprika, some chili flakes, bit of garlic, some olive oil. Done. Sear it up. Some mayo, some lettuce, tomato. Done. Easy. Chicken pittas. Anyone? Anyone before I go? Exclamation mark Squad 6 in the chat. If you are below HR 200 to join Squad 6. Anyone in? No? Alright, well, maybe tomorrow then. Tomorrow! I'll be back again, though. I'll be back again. This was my design. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Don't miss tomorrow's stream. We will be doing more Help Hunters. Keeping the grind going, man. Hopefully Capcom, like, add something. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think they will, but it would be cool, wouldn't it? It would be good. I mean, if they pop something new in, just sneak something in for all of us that are still playing. There's not many of us, but it would be good. I need to let's see who's on. Who's on? Who haven't we raided in a bit? Who's on Monsty Hunty? Dude, I really need to go to the loo, god damn it. We are going to let's raid into Justice, because Justice raided into us I think last week, so let's go raid back into them, see how they're doing. Guys, if you raid in, just let them know, please. Somebody, anyone. I need to that I had to quickly, I'm gonna go to the loo. So I won't be able to join the raid, guys. I am desperate. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for keeping me company. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll be hunting. If you need, again, more tips, advice, builds, or help, teachings, whatever, stop by. If there's any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Yeah. But if not, have a nice Wednesday, and I'll see you again when I see you. Alright, much love, guys. Take care. Au revoir. Have a lovely, jubbly one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.